listen to.
The last Metroid is in captivity. The galaxy is at peace.
Oh, that is weird. Another soul. No twin blade. patchy again. Fuck. No flame swords yet. I want fucking Dragon Roost. Oh, you're a whore. Ugh. Oh shit, my boost just wore out. more Dragon Roost. What's the other one I like? This one. Oops, wrong one. Fucking, I think I got every single weapon type but Wind Sword. Fuck. Ah. One singular energy. More of this shit. Fantastic. Just helping out Baby Hands or whatever his name is. Getting them a recipe. But I've literally gotten every single fucking one. Maybe not all the falling stars, but all the souls and all the bases, but not the twin sword base.
Listen. Go. Listen. Go. Listen. Go. Listen. Go.
Yeah, she's got everything. Besides, like, the swimsuit. latest game that I've made is
Almost up. Go.
whatever the opposite of the White Brilliance is. The Raid. Not well, yeah. I don't remember what all shopping does. It makes it so you don't get burned. You're invulnerable for one attack, the rest I don't remember. Heart, like, doubles your attack, gives you more cooldown than you can natively have. It's capped at 80, but it reduces her cooldowns way more. I'm surprised how good this is running. I'm just doing screen share from my PS4 instead of going through my Elgato. Miyamoto's great. I don't know how effective she is overall now because of typing. Yeah. I mean, if it was over Wi-Fi, that probably would hinder it, but both my PC and PS4 are wired. I honestly don't know because the work that you need to put in is not worth it to me. Oh, she's still an S in my heart. Nothing better than killing things by running into them. I suppose, yeah. Gotta have Chidori. Butt spot, you really let me down on the words you're replacing. had like a power outage or something. It did. It's not even being detected. I gotta unplug it. Which one was it? I believe it was this one. Nope, that was hard drive. Fuck. Okay. There it goes. Is that... It's kind of fucked up now. And my bitrate has tanked. Oh, I have no idea. I know typing really fucked over Ifrit. Like, everything in here is weak to. Yeah, you need those scrolls. Come on. That power outage and whatever. Just drop the stuff. Another fucking soul. Right weapon, different tier. Wait, is now my... Yep, my camera's fucking... Oh, nice. For some reason it defaults to a higher resolution than the camera actually supports. No. Well, good thing an error occurred. I went to the wrong dungeon. I need to restore, dude. If the game would have just given me 5 of those, that speedrun would have been so much damn easier. Thunder Beast shit. Whoops, I hit the wrong one. I'm gonna turn the volume back up now. Oh, I got stacks upon stacks of restores. Damn near 7 years of playing will do that. True. Ore bag. Just drop it. Well, I've definitely had worse luck on other shit. Rolling for Lancelot or getting Lancelot weapons? She's good, but it all depends on who else you also have. But I wouldn't say she's really a king in her class. Like, I don't know who would be the go-to. Well, that's also hard to tell without actually looking, because typing, all that other stuff, I don't have that shit memorized. I don't even know if they actually have the shit centered now. There's okay, so the emblems actually do show now. Who knows, maybe those were fixed when Ryu turned into chess. It was always like impossible to be like, alright, what's his typing? I can't tell, I only see half of it. When it was like S or SL. With a lineup like that, oh, there we go. Pause that. Wait, he's done streaming? I guess I'll just whisper that person then. Throw that back on then. With 2 seconds of the song left. I might as well sell the boxes. Yeah, I'm not making it. And that's just one thing that in the stream last night I was like, oh, I need this. But as far as who they are in game, I have no idea. That shit got loud quick. Oh, this is awkward. I can use my keyboard, but not my mouse. Well, let's just do that. Player not logged in. Come on. Fucking stone basket. Maybe. I want a new chair. I just cannot get comfortable in this anymore. I did get a follow from that person yesterday. God damn it, Sam. I forgot I had that as the raid notification. Thanks for the raid, man. Oh, she is here. I got you a thing. Well, I mean, fuck, my roommates are home now, so I'm like, alright, well, what do they want? Huh. If I wanted anything, it'd be like that Mikami outfit that I never got. I feel that. What's Barry have to say about that?
Oh my god!
Wisdom from Barry. Oh, I DC'd. How loud are my sound? Is my sound thing?
Oh my god!
Okay, it does work. But is that the only button I have working for Barry?
Stop!
Okay. What up, KMC? 5 and 12 are my favorite, but I did enjoy the remake. I honestly don't know what I'm gonna do. The first thing is do a trade, if you're available, baby hands. Get this shit out of here. it's attached to my PSN. Come on. Not that. Now, are they the exact same numerical value of the other knowledge mags? Because if that's the case, that piques my interest. But if there's some wacky shit, yeah. Okay, I guess I'll go there. This place has just always been the trade hub. Oh! Alright. Where's something I want to listen to? Fucking get me some Starkill. And I forgot what their name is. Shit. Until we fall. Oh, they made popcorn and it smells so good. Turn people on. That is a weird combo. Wrong one. Shit! I'm not tabbed in, that's why it... Okay, 1-5. Probably not for Axe, though. No prob. God, I don't even know if Clone Hero will work. I moved it off my MDME. There is that. So I didn't read anything. Where be the crystals? Margo, I just gotta talk to you. Weird to have the event out of the event area. Not seeing the crystal Hagung head. Yeah, I talked to this guy, went there, talked to the Daruma, and now I got nothing. Game. What else sounds good? Starlight Brigade. Fucking Christ, the lag be here. ABG, fuck off. Oh, okay. Shit. I assume it's more just a damage boost. Ah. Controller, are you dying on me? Okay, now they're making something weird. Okay, that's definitely steamed vegetables and cheese. Fucking... My shit just broken. Moved. Like the fuck.
Princess Peach, won't you listen to my speech? I don't have any stars of invincibility.
It's kind of nice that they have this shit.
Star in the sky tonight for me.
But wow.
What up, bitch? I got a one-up, bitch. What's inside the question block? It's my dick. It's a me, a Mario. I'm more Italian than pastrami. I'll take you by the peaches and give you the hot salami. I saved you from dragons and evil blues that are spooky. Must not be a raccoon to get inside your tanuki. I will melt you like Yoshi and show you things you've never seen. My mushroom's now mega, if you know what I mean. So suck it!
Mario, let's do this shit. I like a girl and you ruin it by yelling stuff about your dick until they go away.
Hey Luigi, it's okay that Mom
That be the way it goes.
say, just tell me what you need to say. Please don't be afraid.
And it's an all in dungeon item.
Oh, princess. It means so much for me to hear you say that. The only thing I've ever wanted to tell you is that, God damn it,
I'm here to pleasure that ass. I'd like to go first, princess, but I always come last. And you say we'll get together, but I'm jacking off alone. Koopa Troopa skeletons are the only drive home. I am tired of your run around. It's such a fucking hassle. I go through shit and then you're in another fucking castle. You gotta think about it. Well, I don't believe the hype. You'll have a lot of time to think when you are smoking on my war pipe.
OMG, I can't decide on which of you should be the guy to take me on a mustache ride that'll redefine my life.
I'm ready to give love a shot. It's not about how many coins you got. I just know I like you a lot.
Yo, sluts, check out my yacht.
Let me take you on a rocket hot ride.
I'll bust all your balloons when I smack your backside.
Have some fun. I'll bring my friends along.
I'll keep that Donkey Kong riding his Donkey Kong. Come on, Peach, it's time to make your choice. I'm the only brother that can make your movies rejoice. Green lanky ass brother ain't got shit on me. It's time to live out a story of the Princess and the Pea. So, who's it gonna be, Princess?
I choose Toad.
Toad?
Well, his whole body's shaped like a dick.
oh yeah.
God damn it.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, it played instantly. I didn't get a chance to choose what I want to listen to. Oh, you actually have some health. Oh, don't stun me. Oh, heart stop. You teleporting, bitch. How did I lose heart again? Another icon. Oh, more of this Garbo. Go away. It's all just random garbage. Dot whatever. Ugh. And I did it 3. Maybe we'll try 4 for good measure. Fucking she's strong against monster. Still did horrible. Well, this is like the only way I can hit harder. Use a stronger Vanguard. In theory. Otherwise, it's just Zunko. And this version of the buy-in mission just does not have the oomph. Oh, she was spendy. Miyamoto is my cheapest. Effectively for if you go for how many scrolls you need to get. Well, technically Ho-Oh probably would be the cheapest. And she's maxed. I swapped the wrong thing. But you can really only look at it that way, considering I was not rolling for Ho-Oh. Sadly, I did not stream me getting the last scrolls when, like, I rolled right before I got up that morning. The thing that sucks about this chick is she is just a SP drain. No, the last person I ever rolled for was Wolf King Kaguya when she first came out. Yeah. This better be the real Genova, not whatever the fuck we got in remake. I already like this more than what's in remake. Okay, now it got weird. Diff. What's this one? Okay, now what? Ish. Give me OG. Oh, this can... It must just be lag between my computer. What's the update? This is the first I've heard of it. Who's the boss here? I shouldn't have to switch anything. Bahamut. Now, I recognize the enemy placement. This is what Higung was doing while I was watching earlier. So it's Takeda Shingen, but he's green. requires being able to do it and being able to do it quickly. Let's see if she works on you. No. Okay, I have no lightning element, but that's better than using wind that misses. But now, oh, it still happens. She's broken for me. It's so dumb. How about I just kill it? Oh, at least his health is bar is still the same spot. And this is gonna be a war of attrition. Because White Brilliance is just that good. I have yet to make the axe because it's just like, what's the point? Sacred Strike. Bleh. Is this extended? It is. I guess song should have ended by now. I don't even. Is this gonna be the music or the gameplay? Okay. We won't listen to the bad version. People, like, I went back to Yellow and I'm like, God, I needed to come here as for a fucking refresher. They were like, oh, phase 3 is when it gets good. How about be good the entire fucking time? I'm a good with, I like subtle music. But fucking over all the other action, you could not hear this shit. Let's play as S-Death with different eyes. What? Spider block. But you know, that's just the boost for this dungeon. I mean, Hole could hit 50. And Yogg. I don't know. I'm really sick of these double arrows. It's like, okay, where do I go? You know what? It's more like Rimuru with tits. Like, I gotta turn people off. Jesus Christ. What a name for a quest. Well, fucking anything that can increase your total damage is worth. But I just personally think damage cap should be fucking tossed out the window along with typing. Will you just go over? That really Oh, the tickets are sold out. Cool. I never even got to buy them. Oh, I feel a headache coming on. I need to buy some Excedrin tomorrow. That's like the only shit that works. No. me see. This wouldn't be so bad at these numbers if enemies dropped the items, but since it's just dungeon clear, ugh. Ugh, just get out of this menu so I can look at my thing. $30 to go. No, 60 together. No, it'd be... Fuck. I'm gonna have to do 50 runs just for one whip. Now here's where the song apparently gets good. It's just when you hear fucking all the other action going on, you can't hear this. And the only good part is really just that synth. And then when it gets to this part, it's just fucking buried. Oh, what's Odin Week 2 again? I'll give it an attempt, but I honestly don't think I'm going to farm for these. I'll buy that. Feels like this would be the way to go. I definitely believe that, but I do not own that. Oh damn. Another. Let me see. What do you mean? Oh, that's just how it goes. Game, please cooperate. The concept of chocolate shit was fun. It's just after so long, it gets so damn tedious and boring. Like the white ones took a while, but the yellow ones. Oh, you just have to be a jumpy boy. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Do I have to actually fight you? Well, I mainly use it just to get health back. Oh, can I just break your fucking leg? Stop moving. For fuck's sakes. Yeah, if you can hit him. Oh, this is annoying as shit. He's missing out. It's 60 a run, but fuck, that felt like 7 minutes. 5, but. Love the Nice. Is this from that show? The name sounds familiar, but I don't remember the main girl's name. God damn it, everyone's going, I just watched this though, I just watched this anime. Fucking, what's the name? Well, based off what the images in the video, it's definitely World's End. But everything's in Japanese.
When the north end star finally falls from the vacancy of high.
One of the comments said, "Oh, I want a second season." Fuck, they can't have a second season. Yeah, honestly, if I were to do this, I would just get carried. Enemies that run around in this game are way too fucking annoying. Just sit there and take it like Ermin. I'll be right back. Show I've yet to watch. And when are we getting season 3 of ReZero? Getting season 4 of Overlord. Oh, you did watch that show? Did you like it? I fucking loved it, dude. Anything that can hit you in the feels. I enjoyed Overlord until a certain point where I'm just like, you know what? You didn't have to do that. Sad anime is good anime. Oh, that song sucks balls. Now let's see. Oh, I can already feel the Excedrin working. Shit is magic. This is not the song I thought it was. There we go. Oh, I also washed my face. Like, I feel like I got a temp and my head's just pounding. Which is probably just because I was drinking earlier. Christmas and all. For me, I get fucked up if I don't eat before. And what I do, I drink before I ate. And what it really is it just feels like I get a hangover the same day. I was just like, oh, I gotta have my mixed drink. It tastes like red Jolly Rancher. It's fucking delish. I'm totally fine if I eat before I drink. So that's not what I did. That would be tempting, but it's just like, alright, I got fucking $900 goggles on my face. The last thing I want to do is fucking fall. But I need to find more shit for it. Like, I got the the Vive Cosmos Elite. It's already collecting dust because I just don't use it. Let's see, since you're on Steam, do you know anyone that has White Brilliant Spear? I couldn't tell you. I know very little about it. I just saw that it was $200 off. I was like, fuck it, now. Yeah. I was gonna say, well, I got really no motivation unless I just do it like the olden days and be like, alright, if you're in the stream, I'll carry you. That's where easily half my followers was from. I do wish I had the index controllers. These things are goofy. And there's a little bit of spilt pop that I didn't clean up. I'm just a slob. I was like, the can fell when I was in the speedrun, and like, whatever, I'll do it later. And I did not do it later. No, don't turn on. Okay, good. I'll show you. Let me open up Unity. Unity fucking takes a year to first open. It's like, oh, gotta load everything. The only way I got it is through payments. Dropping $1,000 at once, I can't afford that. But $200 a month, sure. Which is the one reason why I'm like, oh, I'm never rolling again. I like having money. Okay. I think it was in this hand, yes. Oh, oh, it's because I'm too zoomed in. I'm like, what happened to my sword? I'm selling what? Right, I'll just make a new source. Window capture. There. That's gotta be. Oh. Well, I'm not looking to buy. I just need to rip it with Ninja Ripper. Like, what I got to rip is this Masamune. With the actual texture versus what I sent earlier. It's all I can't, what's the word? My brain's failing me. Do I have it? I probably got it and then sold it. Oh no, it's right here. Except they're all in the way. Get the fuck out of... No, but that's something I'd have to learn how to create auras for. Like, at the moment, I do not know how I would replicate the aura that's on this spear. I was watching a little bit of a video, but, it's just like, well, if I don't have access to the thing yet, there's no point in learning. Yeah. Like, the only thing that's on it is actually colliders. Oh, and my butt's broken again. Fuck. I don't get why it does that. I got colliders on it. Like, my butt's not supposed to be like what you tried to draw in 3rd grade. It's just something in Unity messes with it. Let me open up Blender here. It'll take 5 years for that to load. Get a side view. Okay. So, obviously in Unity, her butt is just fucked. Like, that's... I can't even think of what it's called. That's implants gone bad. I'll come back over here. Blender. It won't update. Okay, so it's just gonna go to that. And then Blender should show. There. See? My cursor's not captured. See? No fucked butt. Oh, there we go. Butt looks normal. I don't even have the chat up. Let's see. Well, all the work I do inside of Blender, and then I port it over to Unity to make it work. What's really annoying is something with the dynamic bones. It just pushes the butt out. I mean, I really don't have to have butt jiggle, but it's just like, why not? Put this shit away. Let me just, well, let me close this. Add another thing. Display capture. Resize. It's all from the power of Ninja Ripper. Like, you just boot it up, hit these, and it'll rip textures and FBX files. I would appreciate that. But definitely would have to do it in a secluded area. Like, let me open up my folder here. Well, that's not. Get that out of here. E-drop? No, downloads. Ripping stuff. Thingies. No, it's a Ninja Ripper. Oh yeah, that's right. I accidentally started ripping stuff while I was in the speedrun because I hit the thing. Alright, now I can show this again. But this is one I had just ripped while I was in, no, this is when I was in Onigashima. Well, you need different programs to actually see what the meshes look like. But it'll like rip everything that's in your vicinity. And then it'll like take a screenshot of where you're actually at. There we go, now you can see. Where the fuck is it? I'm just blind. There, like I just took it while I was in Onigashima looking at the ground. Like, it'll rip everything. Let me hide that real quick. Go to Noesis, open that up. Did it open? No. Come on, Noesis. Oh, it's a challenge. Like, I'm trying to get this program to open to show you, how annoying it really was. But it is refusing to open, or it's taken a very long time to open. Ah, there it goes. There we go. I can show this again. So, essentially you'd have to go through everything, every file that's nondescript. Like, this is obviously the Gothic whatever top piece. Sandals. Who knows? Yeah, that's the Gothic stuff. But it's just, like, you saw how big that folder was, or how full it was. So you'd want to do it in a secluded area with not a lot of people, because it will individually rip everything. Yep, you gotta find what you're looking for. And some stuff doesn't show up as anything. But it's better just to go off size. Once it loads. I don't blame it. There's like 6,000 files in there. There it goes, but... I want... You know what? Since I'm listening to Muse Dash music, I want fucking Spring Carnival. Such a bop. Okay, now it's sorted all the way down to the bottom. But this is a good way. Let's see if we can find it. Like, if you really wanted a good way to get icons from the game, like right there. Though I definitely have never seen these keys. It's always just been black. What else we got? All the Oogie symbols and skills. More icons. Hair textures. Bodies, faces, clothing. Now, certain things are easy to fucking find. Like, obviously, you can tell that's the Ice Shroud Gibbet. But when I was trying to find the Masamune, oh, it was impossible. Until I eventually, like, loaded up the game again and took a closer look at this, at the sword. I mean, if I could, technically, if I wanted to recreate a world in Onigiri, a world from Onigiri, into a VR chat world. But that's quite the undertaking. They are small, but they, you can upscale. Let's see. Let's see if I can find the Masamune texture. Like, for a while, I thought it was this. But it's not. We're slagging. And you can rip a house. Pretty sure this is the one that says something freshness on it. True. More faces. I want the spear. Yeah. I mean, there was one potential person I found in the Rift. I don't remember their name now. But they were 130. They had the other side staff. And they had taken a piece of the dam, so they were dead. Whatever. You'll get the gist. Like, we've already gone up, say, probably 200 items, and we've only gone up that much. So it was a long process to find what I was looking for. I don't know. I guess what we'd really have to do is, whoops. Let's see. Just scan for the rift. Remember they're wearing a dress. Oh wait, no. I was gonna say, damn, the music's quiet, but I have YouTube really low. Pretty sure I'd seen him early on, so I gotta see when I went to the rift early on. Oh, Otoy was in the rift there. That's when my timer broke. I don't... Oh. No, because I would have just gone to the right or the left. I don't know how to make the timer actually show up clean. Like, it's so gross. Sakurajima. Yeah. See, that's when I was doing all that shit. I remember their name being Short. And they're wearing the black dress. But that's really all I remember. Hang on. Like, it would have helped having it earlier, but Sekihara is going to be the biggest time sink. Okay, I got Brownie. I just realized it had to be much earlier on if I were to see them. This would have been before I started my stream. It was when I was testing the first few things because I couldn't remember exactly. Yeah, so there's no point in looking at this. Because obviously while I was a speedrunner, I had all my settings down so I wouldn't see anyone. Well, let's have a look-see. Let's insert some childhood in here. That 10OC would have been great. Yeah. I think my coil's going bad. Yeah, they're not here. They were standing right there, just dead. Diddy Kong Racing, you're close. Cessbutna. And you gotta try harder, Buttspot. No, I feel like their name was really short. Honestly, it might be pay to win. I just remember Dead having an other side staff and short name. There's none of them. No idea. Alt F4. Wrong controller. It would be cool. Yeah, I know it won't work. It's fuck. You can't do anything with PS Remote Play. But it would be cool if I could just insert Ninja Ripper into Remote Play and rip textures this way, but it ain't gonna happen. True, yeah. This is like how they merged, like we got JP and US PS4 merged. Now we just need to have all the servers merge. Because I can just rip it for myself. Because I want to rip some of the clothes for my VR chat model. Like I want the dragon outfit. I want this. What I'm wearing now. I think Koikatsu's got better underwear. Because that's how I made my model. I just ripped it from Koikatsu. Let me see, guys. Oops, I'm on the wrong thing. Oh, you like those? It just looks so low res. I'm really only wearing this because that's the last screenshot I have of Suji. Gotta keep his name living on somehow. What in the good goddamn? Look, what's the meme? From God, what's the meme? From Lord of the Rings. Fine, keep your secrets. He sold his PS4, so I know someone used his account, but they definitely switched the name. Else he'd still be on my friends list as Suji. Unless the guy deleted everyone, so I guess that's a possibility too. Alright, now I'm feeling 100%, aside from that weird-ass cough. Ah, there's no... Oh, there's... Let's see. Where are we? 7 minutes in. That ain't it. No, that ain't it either. Where's the one that's like eco... Fuck! Okay, then it's gotta be this one. Yeah. Oh, when I was throwing up, my boss made me go home because of Rona. But nausea's not a fucking symptom of it. Whatever, I got 4 days off. It was a very productive 4 days. Watched a lot of anime. Son of a bitch, one with the battery wasn't charging. Oh, come on. Tell me this charger's getting to bed too. Oh, my boss is deathly terrified of the Rona. That's one series I really don't care for. But I'm just too stuck on... Like, I have a raging hate boner for Superman. As random as that statement is. But it's just like... Characters like that aren't interesting to me. That's a better way to put it. Oh, this is the song I was looking for. I mean, what's hard, like... Yeah, I don't either. I would play a clip, but... Well, I guess it would still play on Twitch, but on YouTube, my stream would be permanently taken down. Permanently. Temporarily taken down, so I'm not going to. I don't remember what movie it is. But there is a Superman movie where Superman snaps. If there was something like that, oh, I'd be in. But it was all just a fake out. Let me find the clip. There, that. What? Oh. That's why I didn't recognize it, because it's just a victory fanfare thing. Ah, that's gonna hit the spot. Except, there. Anyone else streaming? Nah, just me. Wait, this is Mario Party 3. No, no, no. Mario Party 1. Yeah, but there he actually becomes interesting to me. Or like, yeah, I guess it's just like everything with that universe. Aside from like Flashpoint, that was a good fucking movie. It's just so wishy-washy good guys. Like, no. Fucking Flashpoint, there's decapitations and all that stuff. Like, it's metal as fuck. What is the name of it? Flashpoint. Justice League: The Flashpoint Paradox is the movie. Really good. Whoever this is, I'll be your friend. That was fucking amazing. It's so depressing. Looking at my friends list. But it's also surprising that these people don't have US in their name. Like him, I know he hasn't played in forever. No, Honeydew hasn't. Blandon. Fuck, I miss the dude. I don't know what he's up to now. What to do, though? Was it you saying, that you had a friend that was, like, getting fucked out of status point resets? Fuck. Yesterday just feels like a damn blur. No. I'm just saying, like, just have an overabundant... What the hell? Okay. I could just have an overabundance of them. But now, going through a game you don't get any. Alright, let's take a peek. Who's all here? Well, that's definitely more than 9. But I don't know. This shit's so buggy. Let's refresh. One on YouTube, 7 here. Yeah, a good amount of them are actually just from rewards. The thing I hate is I know a lot of the things of the people that are showing up in here are actually just bots. Like, I mean, let me click on this one. Yeah, that's sus. Especially ones that are, like, made today. Like, yeah, totally. I'm just glad, knocking on wood here, fucking New Haas or whatever the hell his name is, like at least those have stopped. Yeah, like as for real people, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The other ones, I mean, their accounts were made this year, so that, like that one's September, November, October. Like, just sus. But you never want to just ban for no reason. Unless, they're the same name that... Whenever those lists get updated, like, users that you should ban. Damn. But no, there was a stretch of like 2 weeks where there'd be a 0 down here on my restream, because that's where it shows me on my view count, aside from like what my Twitch page says. It'd be like 1 or 2. And I look over in my chat and there's like 50. Just bots. Some names are pretty easy to tell, but other ones just like, you know, that could be a person. Oh, I guess an hour ago, Sora told me to hydrate. I'm sure I did. But, Yeah. On YouTube, you have to be on YouTube. And only sometimes will it actually let you see who's all there. But oftentimes that's bugged too. I don't know what to fucking do, honestly. Dude, look at that guy's fashion. What the hell is he wearing? He's got Mikami and something else. Mikami and the dragon. I think I'm just gonna fuck up the worm for a bit. Like, I'd much rather fight the other bosses because they don't fucking move. And I'm not worried about this worm killing me, so full damage. Oh, they're playing Left 4 Dead 2. Honestly, he's a fun fight, but the fucking... This dude jumps way too much. I guess I'm thinking more in terms of visual Odin. He's fun. Oh, can you use my emotes? I never saw if anyone could actually use my emotes. Yeah. Sweet, it does work. And for what they are, I wouldn't want to have someone pay, like, here, give me $5 so you can use these poorly drawn shits that took me like 2 weeks to draw because I suck. But I do want to get back into drawing, but it's just like, now with everything I have hooked up, I actually don't have USB slots left. I should have 3. Or how many emotes did I actually put up? Okay, I have 3, but I should really fix that basic one. The other ones are okay, but it's just when there's the image size is so small you can't actually make out the mouth. It's really cool that they did add follower emotes. Yeah. Like, a big part of it is also like, you know, you don't really invest into something that you won't get anything out of, really. Or there's, a tipping point where you're putting in too much to get nothing out of it. I'm totally wording this wrong, but it's a good example of like someone that's restoring an old car but never drives it. Or something, I don't know. More or less, yeah. Not necessarily. Well, money would be a factor, but depending, like if it's just basic emotes, I figured maybe $40 at most. Unless you just want to get screwed and you're really gonna put a lot out. But like, where's my train of thought? It fucking left the station. Let me kill this guy while I think. I mean, it's stuff I'd love to have, but it's just like, brain function. Like a good example is, I want to say about a year ago, I'd constantly get messages on Twitter about people asking if they would like me to commission them for stream layout. Like, sure, it'd be cool to have a nicer presentation of when people go to my page, but I'm not... The easiest way to put it is just I'm not big enough to where I can really justify investing, because this is much more of a hobby. Like, I'm definitely not looking at this to make money. I mean, it's just more fun to think of it more as a chat room. Which was what really kept me going in this game, aside from, you know, hanging out with my buds when we were farming. But before that, it was really just, you know, doing those monotonous grinds. If you throw a chat up and got people talking, it makes the shit go by way better. And honestly, it's been a great way to meet people. Now, sadly, as soon as they stop, that's pretty much where that relationship ends, in most cases, which is sad. I mean, for a good while, like Landon, once we were done with this, fucking, we'd play Overwatch and shit. Oro I met way before. I started streaming. Oh. There's just a lot of shit that just goes into it to where kind of gotta balance your, not values, but, or ethics, I can't think of the word. And just go back. Let's see the very first screenshot I got around the time when I first met Oro. We went right around here because we were farming fucking Momoji well. I do enjoy grinding, but it just has to be, the amount of time you put in has to be worth the reward to me. Yeah. Game used to be fucking packed, but what had really happened was is I had my PS4 in rest mode, and I came back and everyone duplicated. Let's see what Oro's gonna be doing. I've not talked to him in a minute. Back when I didn't know how to actually do damage in this game. 5k attack. None of my shit was really upgraded. Um, 79, yeah. And we just fucking zoom past. I think this is around the time he stopped playing. Nope, no. That was me constantly carrying in Yakumo Temple. I feel like it was like 94 when I finally got good. Yeah, it was good, Holy Sword. Okay, there I made my first sword. I'm kind of getting there. 8k attack. No Chiami yet, so my critical. That's still when I was using Confining Terror, because I did not know about Fated Contractor. This is when I learned about it. And my crit just jumped. 92. 94. Yeah, that's when I started getting good. Oh, the visual glitches. Basically, until eventually we stopped doing dungeons and just leveled up via Juncture. There's just so many fucking names that you just do not see anymore, like Nightmare Miku. 2016. Yeah. This used to be like the only thing that would ever be on my mind. And then the one time I got raided. Yeah, the ciphers were cool. Let's see, I think this is when I started playing with U-Haul. Yeah, because that's when I showed him all my mags. Just such a funner time back then. Let's see, I don't even remember what day we beat Juncture. Let's have a look at that. Oh, that was the day. March 23rd, 2016. And the update was just like right around the corner after that. Yeah. And for this, Suji just DC'd. So, like, why am I pointing at the screen? Because you can't see. I don't know. Does my mouse show up? Yes, it does. So Suji's there. Go away. He's like, yes! And DC's. I know we were fucking cutting it close. 27 seconds. Fuck, I wish I could have streamed it, but fuck, it was just like, alright, when we do this, all settings down, take off your clothes. Just... one person go into this room so we don't DC. It was just... It was such a different time. Back when party eggs worked. Oh, we're going a bit down nostalgia alley. Okay, so that's there. 3:30. So a little over a week when the update dropped. Oh my god, we were so damn tired after beating it all in one go. I was falling asleep. That's one thing I'm glad isn't the same anymore. You can actually give friendship items. Back then it was one at a time. Like, fuck. I wonder if I took a screenshot by hitting 116 in pipe 3. Because we were trying to get resonance and I was carrying everyone. And I fucking went from 115 to 116 in there. Wait, oh. King Cannon. Yep, you can only hold 99. Also, when I was doing the dungeon dash. The OG Setsuna. Fuck, I think that was like our first fever. What ornamentation is that? I don't remember. It's a bitchy one to make. Fuck, what is it called? Something of the gods, I don't remember. Like, basically you wanted crit out of that. But I can't remember what that ornamentation's called. Miyamoto and the game totally changed. That's why I switched over to Axe, because I could not get End of Days to drop. Fucking Bardiche never rendered. None of the 105's weapons did. Okay, 115. Oh, it was a great time to be alive. 118. We went too far. I don't have any. Through pipe 3. Do I have the moon? Fuck, when the moon dropped, it was so buggy. Fuck, you had 20 seconds or less to kill that Dragon Arc. Otherwise, crash. I will still hold on to that gold medal for being the first. Which one are you doing? It all depends on which dungeon you're doing. I think I'm gonna have to pass on Odin. It just jumps way too much. Like I'm less crabby now because my headache went away, but ugh. Just a bad time. Like, I know I said that, but getting carried is fucking boring. Like, I am a terrible person to carry, because I'll just, like, hop on my phone and be like, oh, it's done. Sorry. I don't have her, Max. I don't have Wolf King either. I mean, I have the one with the carrot gun, but she's not maxed either. Oh, there's the crash. Oh, do these bots ever quit? What's Barry have to say about the bots?
He's insane!
Want to give that another try?
Hey, you! Hey.
Son of a bitch, Barry. You let me down. That's a big... Fuck. Oh, bitch, and she's still full. What do you mean, OG accessory? Damn straight. And it's really cool that it'll work solo. I gotta pee. BRB. Hey, Red Blaze. BRB. Let's see. Oh, account. That's what you meant. I just read it as accessory. A... True. Fuck making an 80 again.
Oh, I need to get that headset or something. Holy smoke.
What do you mean? Ooh! That was loud as shit.
What can I hear? Did I get into the wrong hole?
Testing 1, 2.
You hear me?
I can hear you, yeah.
Hold on.
Oh. Now all of a sudden you're underwater.
How about now?
Good.
Okay, yeah, I can hear. My laptop has 2 holes, and I'm like, I never know which one it is.
Well, I think you got her.
Yeah, I can hear. I think my computer itself picks up my voice, and then the what is this? No.
Let's see. Tell Oro to give me his lace gather full black.
No. I know who that is. Not by name, but I know who that is. It's like the good underwear.
It just looks so under res. That's not the word. Low res, yes. He says he'll drop 100.
What? Oh.
So, have you switched to streaming through your PC, or are you still just streaming via the PS5?
It depends what I'm doing. Like, when I was doing the gala, I had to go to PC. Like, I did it through there. Because you just crash all the time.
Yeah.
But, like, if I'm doing, like, just a stream where I, like, talk or whatever, then I'm probably not gonna crash. Fuck! I'm trying to use up my Genshin resin, and I keep pushing square. I'm trying not to use condensed. I'm trying to do these ley lines, and I'm like, oh, pick up this drop. Oh, never mind. You just used your condensed. I'm like, fuck, I have 20. This doesn't work for me.
I don't know what it would take for me to actually, like, boot that game up again. It's just, like, soul-sucking looking at it.
I got better at the Spiral Abyss. I look forward to that now.
That was, like, one of the things I was excited for. But then, once they changed the later floors, I just lost my shit.
Like, for me, it took them to get rid of the guard the fucking tower for all of floor 11. That I wouldn't do it because of that. And then someone said, oh, they changed it. You don't have to do that for, like, the whole thing now. I'm like, oh, really? And now it's like, okay, whatever, it's easy. But then there's some bullshit. First time I beat it, I raged so hard. Wasn't even streaming. Oh my god.
Like, there was just so many goddamn bugs that happened when I was doing it.
Well, I remember you would always try and switch character and you just die. Or you're trying to, like, switch character burst, use the wrong burst. It's like, oh my god.
Well, just, it would, like, lock up. The frame was dropping, it'd lock up. Fucking enemies would become invulnerable, walk back to their spawn position, get their health back.
Oh, that's lame.
Angel's asking if you're gonna get Honda.
Yes. Who's Angel?
Same one after your undies.
Oh. Yeah, I want to get Honda. It depends how cancerous the lineup is, but it's, from what I read today, it's supposedly, like, objectively going to be, like, one of the best banners ever released. Like, I think it's just going to be, like, what they mentioned, like, it's either they're all going to be in a banner or they're going to be separate, because they said that it's only going to be, like, a week or something. Like, it's going to alternate, like, this next month. Like, it's going to change what's in it. So, like, there's going to be one that has KG. I think it happened last year, too. Like, there was just, like, a week that had KG, a week that has... Because I mentioned that Totoro's there, and KG's there, and Honda's there, and it says, like, limited characters. And in the backdrop for the image, it shows, like, the Pirate Girl, and it shows, like, Ho-Oh, and Toshi, I imagine. Like, everybody that they added to the the Black Cat is just probably going to be there in some way, shape, or form. Like, if it's a bunch of, like, two-person banners, like, let's go. But if they throw, like, an 8 at me, I don't know if I can. Someone also mentioned, I didn't notice it, but in the Black Cat right now, in order to get, to use their tickets for Kotaro or Honda, they need 170, which is 50 more than the norm is now, and it's supposed to be 120 per right now. For everybody, for, like, everything. And they have them set at 170, our old rate, but the gacha is still at 200, so it actually makes it like a $600 ticket.
It's fucking ludicrous.
Yeah, because now it's $5 a roll. Like, that's like a ball. It's $5 a ball.
Yeah, I'd seen that
$5
after
for...
the merge.
Yeah. Personally, for me, the trade-off of Tennosi restores is better. I'm not speaking to someone who has enough Vanguards. Like, I get stuff if I want stuff. I don't get stuff because I need stuff. or beyond that. It's my choice. There's no accessory out there that says 30% attack that says like 80 Affinity Spear, and I'm like, well, fuck, I kind of need that. Like, we're not in that situation yet.
Yeah.
Like, once they start putting out, like, because accessories are just mags. Like, once they start putting out like damage multiplier backstrike mags, then we're or ornaments, we're done. We're done. We already have backstrike mags from Lucifer.
If they... The only feasible way I see me ever putting money in again, remove damage cap.
Yeah. They're getting closer. I did put out a poll. I was supposed to make a video about it, but number one, I put 5 things that people want to see changed. And number one, 37% is the damage cap. And they said that over, and the other percent was people wanting level 150 vanguards for everybody. Like, just all the characters getting better. Not like just getting rid of the feeling of I have a shit wasted scroll. Like, it's, oh, I got a scroll for Himiko, but she's 150 now and she's fucking awesome. You know, like, to me, that's a big problem. Is like, I want to roll your unit, but I don't want to get your shit character that I have 11 copies of. I don't need any more Miyamoto's. Make her 200, we can make a deal. Until then, fuck off. Like,
yeah,
you know,
fucking level 300 Luna.
Yeah, or at least let us turn them into scraps. Like
I agree with, yeah.
If honest to God, even if like the lowest they could do it would be like 3 scraps, which could save you 3 months, really? Like thinking about it real lifetime, because you usually get 1 scrap a month. This event has like 1 of each scrap too. This event's gonna be run a billion times. There's so much stuff to get. It's ridiculously good. But like if and on the phone, did you hear anything about that phone game? Onigiri Heroes?
Only the little bit I saw of your stream.
Okay.
And fucking,
So,
it immediately made me think of what the Dragon Ball game they have going on, which is also like fucking Dragon Ball Superhero or whatever.
Oh yeah.
But before we go on that, he's also asking about Ito from Genshin.
What about?
I'm assuming if you're gonna get him.
Oh no, I have no interest.
Okay.
I've already like invested in too many Geo characters. Like I have Zhongli and Albedo, and like I don't have a need for them.
Yeah.
And then at the same time, I have Noelle with the Geo Greatsword like fully refined because I got it trying to get Raiden level.
Yeah. I have 22 Sanzos.
Like, but a thing on the phone is like their gameplay is like shit. Like in my perspective, my verdict on the whole game was like, if you're gonna play Onigiri and you got into Onigiri Heroes, stop, go play PS4, PC, or Steam or whatever. Don't like even Switch. I said I do not like the Switch version, but it's better than this shit. Like how mechanically you only get 1 weapon. You cannot switch weapons. You get 1 weapon. Like, Onigiri Heroes is what the game would have been if they had Vanguards in mind from the start.
Ugh.
Because you know, like when we did like Echigo days, it was your character, your mags. Juncture was a big challenge. You had to manage your durability. You had to play. The game was playable but hard, and we liked that.
Yeah, like fucking 10 minutes before I messaged you, because I saw you got online, I'm like, oh, I haven't said Merry Christmas to you. I was going down memory lane because long story short, I had a headache. I didn't feel like doing the event, so I was like, let's go down memory lane. But I was fucking just stuck in remembrance of how hard the game was back then, but the challenge and fun of it. What you put in, you got out.
Yeah.
Aside from farming Naki Cave.
Yeah, that was time-based RNG. Gotcha.
Yeah.
But now it's, well, for the most part, it's just like to be good at Oni now. Like in like the easiest way to say it, it's literally log into every single event and use money. Like for the most part.
Exactly.
Like,
yeah. Which is
Now, when it was just before mounts came, before Ifrit came, like, it didn't matter what vanguards you had, because you could get Miyamoto to 150, but if your build shit, she ain't doing fucking much outside of the main story. Like, let's just, like, she's not getting you past, she might even not even get you past Elder. Like, you know, if you don't have a build set up, you don't have a weapon build, you know, like if you don't get your shit sorted out. But now with mounts that they just scale based off your level, they have their like no cooldown, they just have their stamina. You could like bumble your way through a dungeon and then get your mount to beat the fuck out of the boss, and you're good to go. Might take you a while, but you'll get through everything. And then
I don't know. That's almost like a theory I'd want to test. Like, I don't know. Maybe you saw me go live yesterday, but I just couldn't think of anything to do. So I'm like, fuck it. I'm a speed run to Echigo. Took me less than 7 hours.
Okay, like on a new account?
Yeah, no resonance or anything.
Okay.
Just game knowledge. It could have been. I'm gonna guess like personal best. If I were to grind it, there's no way I would because of how long that run is.
Yeah.
But like, I would guess you could probably do it solo in... This is assuming you start it at like an hour before reset. That way you, when you first get the character, you get 10 OC for free. Then you get login, another 10 OC.
You get 20 OC.
Yeah, so you can restore to boost your level and hopefully hit level 100 to get your free Oogie. Because what fucked me is right now there's no single gacha ticket unit to try and roll for an Oogie. There's only the one for 5 tickets.
Right, you need to do 5.
Which I initially didn't know until I'm like, alright, I got a ticket. Let's try to get Thunder Beast or whatever. Oh, you need 5. Whatever. But if there was still a unit where you had a chance, I mean, really unlikely on a gacha, you'd get fucking panties or sigils, more unlikely.
Realistically, you'd kind of want the 5 Ogies. Like,
yeah, but since everything is like basically converted to scraps, by the time, because since I only did up to Echigo, which, you know, once you beat Typhoon, that was where my time stopped. That's when you finally get 5 tickets for the one roll.
Right.
Right. But if you had the chance to roll those 4 tickets before then, or if you managed to hit level 100, you know, it would have made the run much easier.
Yeah. Or if you played like 3 years ago when you could pick Zunko.
Yeah. Well, that's stuff I tried to avoid, like time-limited stuff.
Yeah.
And, I mean, there was other ways I could have done it to increase my time. Like, I didn't know Hound Dog was available. And I was already into Kumaso when I was like, hey, I should check Brownie. Just for movement.
Oh.
So, like, honestly...
Did you get a free Hound Dog from that?
Someone in my chat... Someone in my chat said, like, hey, go try to get Hound Dog. But, like, at the same time, like, I don't know if you had to do a dungeon or not. But basically, I just was using the 80 skill force level 1.
Oh yeah, the mags.
Yeah, from
the weapons that give you.
Yeah, I really wanted to hit 90 to use the second tier because that would have boosted. You know, that's an extra 100 skill force. But I ended it at 88. So I missed out on the extra skill force, no free Oogie. But like, if you just did it an hour before login, I assume you could probably hit level 100.
Yeah.
To be, like, my estimate would be, like, maybe 5.5 hours would be, like, the fastest you could possibly go. Without stumbling over random shit like I was doing.
I mean, you have to make sure you get all them drops in Kyoto.
Yeah, the Kyoto was a big fucking time sink.
Yeah, because you have to have, like, the items. You change your outfit. You have to get this. You got to get that. You gotta farm those little fucking papers to get the one thing you need. Not papers, that's the papers, the fundoshis or whatever.
Yeah, the
You need to get that one fucking thing.
where I lost the most time was, okay, who do I actually have to talk to? Like, okay, I remember it's the partners, but who has this quest? Like, it's just so out of practice that I don't remember where everything is.
Yeah.
I mean, thank God icons are back. Like, if there was
Yeah,
no
you can
icons,
see the map. Yeah.
like, fucking, what, 8 months ago when there wasn't any, God, that would have been impossible.
Yeah.
It started off fun, then it hit the low point, then after Kaga, it was like, alright, this is getting exciting again. Go, go, go.
Yeah, there's a tree. Like, imagine if Sato had 5 floors. How much fucking durability would you need?
That's one thing I was going on about, like, I was like, thank God some of these dungeons got shortened. I don't remember if Plant Boss area...
There is a floor missing.
Yeah. It was just like, God, I wish UC got cut for the floor that's just, they're so spanned out that it's exhausting to play without a
Yeah,
good
like
AoE.
the one area where all the little, like, stalagmites stick out and enemies hide behind little PG moves and shit, that little room there.
Yeah.
Archers, oh my god. Like, I miss dungeons like that. Like, I still wish we had better dungeons, like higher level shit, like 130 everything, like just, like, you can do experience everywhere, like whatever. Like, just fun variety.
Yeah, but I certainly do not miss dungeons where enemies are so spread out that it's, you can't group them up. It's fucking, eventually, like, I was just, like, Lunge Step, Void Strike, and Empty Sky Slash. Those were, like, my go-tos until eventually I was like, alright, I'm just gonna get the Sunset for Spear. Group them up, Water Dragon.
Yep.
Because of the free skill card sets you get through story. It's like, that's the only usable skill I got here. So think about on the for the sword, it was like Dancer Strike, and like, I don't know, I don't need to be running away. I need to kill.
Yeah, it'd only be good for like a boss, if, like, but that's literally just attack block roll. Like, you don't need Dancer Strike.
Let's see what else.
I would like to see a Dancer Strike Sublime though. That'd be fun.
I'm just imagining what would be cool. Like, if I were to design that move, it'd be fucking what it is, but then on the back jump, you'd basically send out a Spirit Blast Sublime.
Like, how I would imagine it is you would, like, it would be like a samurai, like, flash step kind of thing. Like, you teleport in, you do like a million slash, you slash a million times, and then you, like, back away fully invincible. There's just a whole bunch of slashes going off while you're gone. And your character does a little flourish, like a dance as you leave. And the, like, hits are still going. It'd be cool.
Yeah, like, that's definitely more into it. I was just thinking based off what... Since they're never really creative with it, I mean, fucking, like, Spirit Blast Sublime for Sword, it just adds Blue Fang Blade.
Yeah. Well, I don't... Did you ever see Lunge Step Sublime?
No.
It's rain, because they said, fuck, the sword needs rain. And you literally lunge up to the enemy, and you slice them 22 times with water. And it's like, when I saw the clip of it, like, I seen you can... Like, with this weapon they have right now, the event weapon, if you got a sword when you put that on it, like, you could probably hit, like, 3 mil ticks. So you could do, like, 66 mil plus your damage multiplier. So it'd be, like, 50 fucking nights. Oh, it's a cool move.
They do sometimes have good ideas.
Yeah, like when they added the new ice skills for everybody, that was cool. Like, they're actually, like, getting really creative now. Like, a lot of the Vanguards that they make, they're like mechanically designed. They're not just like, look at me, I'm bigger numbers and I do this. Like, it's like this new one we have, she has like 3 forms, like neutral form, defensive form, and offensive form. one of them cuts your attack, but you like double your defense. And the other one like cuts your defense and it like gives you 50% attack like constantly. Like it's like Sataning yourself, and it changes how her attacks move and stuff. Oh, she's so cool mechanically. Like
Use
Like, they
only
know
my
what they're-
weapons. Fuck that.
what?
Just what Angel said. Use only your weapons. I mean, sure I could, but why would I?
I was thinking of fighting Odin with only my weapons. Give it a shot.
You know what? I would if he was weak to ice. Then I'd just
He
spam.
is.
Oh, okay. Then fuck. Maybe I will go back to him then. Someone was just like, Lightning Mountain. Okay.
No, Lightning Mountain. You can use Lightning Mountain for sure, but Ice, Dark, and Holy all work. Like Valkyrie beats the fuck out of them. Like Aurora's like damage cap every tick.
Because, I mean, by that logic, fucking my normal setup with the Frozen Hells sit in one damn spot. Whatever, Icicle Punishment.
Yeah, Ice Abundance. It's okay. Like you'll see like well, you have more attack than me, but I can cap them with my ice stuff, my ice dark stuff.
Well, that's what I would do. Cause fuck, I was using Kieran, and he's just fucking...
You just fucking moving.
Yeah, and I was getting so annoyed. Plus the headache I
Yeah.
had. I was just like, fuck this. Geisel Worm, he barely moves unless he dies. Just gonna shotgun him in the face with Zunko.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Zonko on the Odin guy doesn't work because he's super wind. Like it just drains the moves.
I mean, shit,
Yeah,
now
I
that
gotta
I
go
have
with that.
that info.
Yeah, like now I don't know if he's weak to it, but he's neutral to it. He's not taking like shit damage. But I still gotta go to the bathroom, like I said I had to do.
Oh, I thought you did that before.
No, I was trying to do my Genshin and I used a condenser and I'm like, fuck. And he called me and I'm like, okay. Oh, my phone.
I need to get those mags out of my inventory. They're just fucking up my feng shui. And sorry for not responding. Like, it's nice having people in actual voice chat. Otherwise, it's always just gonna be a lull, unless someone's, you know, actually responding in chat. But I just hate interrupting. So I'm sorry if I leave you hanging for a bit. Let's just... Where was I going? Go away, twitchtv.cheat. 5 followers, yeah. Totally. This shit just makes no sense to me. Like, sure, it was cool that that one time I had 144 people in here. But that's not really ideal either. Honestly, if I just had 5 people that were actually interacting, that's all I'd really want. Not that happy medium. If it gets too intense, then it just feels like you're always leaving people out. Yeah, I don't... Since I don't really watch that many people on Twitch that often, I don't know how many they get attacked with. But I just have like a huge target on my back for them. What was I doing? I definitely have the best luck if I play this game, because I mean that's what I started on. But I have a premium ticket. Is there a premium unit? Yeah, I did have more, but then I bought outfits. Yeah, I know. It's just like, this is a dangerous unit, but there's also some I wouldn't mind having. And this one's just like... Luna. Oh, and I wouldn't mind getting a Lucifer, but at the same time, I wouldn't want to fucking level up another damn assist partner. So... gotta have a quarter. Heads Unit 1, Tails Unit 2. Or, I guess this is a golden dollar. Shit. Heads. Let's get the Zoogie boys. What up, Twister? It's been forever. Yep, it's a fucking Oogie. Oh, I mean, I know things. I mean, fuck, if there was sigils in there, that I would have gotten sigils instead. And yeah, I just don't really play this game that often. And I haven't really been streaming that often either, because I've just been balls deep in Unity and Blender. Am I set up? Nice. Playing this game on keyboard and mouse is so weird. No, I don't think so. Oh, I gotta switch my Vanguard. Oh, don't type. What fucked me up is I'm so used to, like, yeah, you know, you hit it, it just snaps to certain things. But when I was playing, it just would not snap right. And, confirm and exit were swapped. So that really fucked with me. But since I was doing a speed run, I wanted to be able to be menuing and moving at the same time. Let's see how well this does. Did I repair? Are my weapons broken? This one is. The best version of fucking Gourmet Race. Don't at me. How loud is it? It's quiet as shit. People are always like, oh, Dream Dreams, or not Dream Dreams, Dream Fountain's better. I'm like, dude, that's totally, no. Gotta have that oompa. Well, I did turn it down because of, with Oro in the chat, didn't want it to be overpowering him. Oh, okay, Ice fucking doesn't even diddle him. I was planning on just spamming fucking Icicle Punishment because of range and iframes. Just brain dead fight. About, you know, it is damage, but if you're talking about Ultimate, all I can say is it's just not the same as playing on a couch with some friends back in Melee. Because people play so weird. It's gonna sound counterintuitive, but people now just play to win instead of play to have fun. Like me and Aura played along with another one of our friends, Brandon, and maybe Shadius. I don't remember if we played. But it's just, they were just using text and all that stuff. But, I'm just so more used to max items and just having fucking chaos. Gang up on the guy with most lives. Like, that's you knew what I was talking about. That's the Smash Bros. I love. Not, oh, I'm gonna fucking do this combo, juggle you, make you have a shit time. I need to turn this music down. We were talking about Smash Bros. And it was like, what do you think about the newest one? And just laid my heart on a platter. Like, there's a total disconnect. Not disconnect. Like, Soul Calibur, yes, I enjoy fighting games when it's more based around fun versus, you know, styling, I guess.
I like a fighting game that's back and forth, not just one person dominating the other because they got in one hit and, like, you know, oh, I touched your toe, let me take a 75% of your health.
Like, there are some points where that is cool. When, like I say, you nail a cool combo, but there's a difference between... I'm just gonna classify Smash Bros. As a brawler, than Soul Calibur as a fighter. Like, that's just... For me, I envision Smash Bros. As just being more chaotic and fun versus competitive, really.
Yeah.
But I'm just remembering when Joker came out and me, you, and Brandon were playing, I was just not having fun.
Yeah, he knew his stuff with Peach, like, he really knew.
When really, back in the day, it was just fucking, oh my god, home run bat, fuck you, I'm getting it, just constant mayhem. Oh.
Yeah.
Like, that's where it's at.
Like, the way that I've been having the most fun with the game is, like, the 2-player co-op online. Like, if you get someone at your house, and it's just your house versus somebody's house, like, your couch versus their couch, me and my buddy will play. Like, it'll be, like, one day after, it'll be, like, a Friday after work, and I'm just like, hey, you want to come play? And he's like, okay, and we're, like, playing from, like, 11 till, like, 3 in the morning, just fighting people, and it's like, oh, this fucker's got an S. Oh, he's spamming, we beat the shit out of the guy, or we try, or, like... It's just a lot of chaos happens and a lot of shenanigans and stuff, and it's just like it's a lot more fun than just like 1v1ing someone.
Yeah. Well, most of my experience is just 3 players, because that's all the controllers we had.
Yeah.
You know, you just swap out. But, you know, that was just the chaos of it. You know, initially it'd just be free for all, but then, oh man, someone has 2 more lives, gang up.
Yeah, like that's... Like, all in high school when it was, like, Melee and then Brawl, like, we had a gamers club, and we could play every lunch hour. And that's how it was. Like, it's all fun and games till someone just dies, and I'm like, hey, that guy is, like, 3 lives. And we're all like, nani? And I give him that death anime stare. It's just...
Yeah. And exactly, items, fucking, you don't know what's in that pill bottle. Maybe it's food, maybe it's a fucking bomb. You throw it at a person anyway.
Yeah, or you take the risk, throw it at your feet.
Yeah.
Night! Oh.
It's definitely a game that I can only play for fun, not... I would never do a competition. When it becomes sweat, that's no fun. You know, just fucking being Yoshi and constantly pooping someone off a cliff.
Yeah. The thing is, that's always an option. It's just, it depends what people want to do.
Like, the biggest disconnect is it's not everyone all sit on a couch.
Yeah, there's a difference in atmosphere when everyone's just, you know, we're all hanging over, and it's just like I remember when the Wii U one came out and I had a birthday party, we had 8 people playing all the time. Like, we didn't really care. Like, we didn't set, we just set it to like 10 lives, or if the lives become a problem, it's just set it for like 10 minutes and just have fun. Whoever does the best, whatever. Like, it's all about, like, winning is winning, but when somebody like randomly gets like thrown into Ganondorf trying to recover and he insta-kills that guy, it's like the funny moments. Like, oh no, I didn't mean to commit this. Oh no.
Yeah.
Like, just the, like, that's the fun. That's the stuff that happens in 2-player. Like, oh my god. Oh my god. Like, I'll be King K. Rool, my buddy be Ganondorf, we do some fucking shenanigans. I'll pick some buddy up, put him in the ground, he comes up, punches him. Oh my god.
Yeah. There's Wind Hose.
So what are you doing on Oni right now?
Well, I tried Ice, and it's garbage against him.
Man.
Yoshi died, so now I'm in it again trying her. And Wind Jose is doing okay, but fucking I really don't
That's
know.
what I played with Brimtone this morning, and he was using her, and he was doing a bunch of caps and stuff. That's what I was gonna do. That's what I was gonna do tonight. Was like when I got on, I was just gonna try out a bunch of different vanguards, see what works, see what doesn't.
Yeah, like if he stays in one spot and you can Wind Hose spam, yeah, she's good.
Oh
But compared to Karen, for the allotted time you get, she can wreck him way better.
yeah. Oh yes, I played with someone today, and they brought Inuchio. Holy fuck! Like they had to like fill up and get into her, but it felt like I was watching the Ho-Oh event because I just heard like "Kitty Sancho" or whatever, and I saw the claws come out and it was like cap 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 cap. cap. I'm like, oh, that's nostalgic to see that.
Which Inuchio? Like the blue
Toshi
one
Inuchi-
or
yeah, no, like the regular one, like
that
the first one.
That one still crashes my game.
Really?
Yeah, like I was doing it earlier against one of these bosses because I was still using Toshi because I was getting a recipe from Eldritch Beast for someone.
Okay.
I'm like, okay, Wind's not doing dick. I'm gonna try her. 10 seconds. Error 0000000.
Did it let you back in?
No, it always throws out that error and then I'm booted out.
Yeah, but like when you booted the game back up, did it ask you to rejoin?
Yeah, I was able to get back in.
Oh, okay. No, a guy had it today. I wonder if like you're still on PS4, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder if it's like a, because I don't know if the guy was on PS5 or not, but he would get it really pretty easily.
The only thing I can assume, because I finally figured out why at that time I could not actually log in. I had the permanent cyber stream of death.
Yeah.
It's because my PS4 is always in rest mode. All I did was restart and then I was able to log in.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, like if you have it on like the resume or whatever. Yeah.
But like it was so bad to where even reinstalling the game, it still would not
But you never shut off the console.
yeah, but as soon as I restarted the console, then it worked.
How has your power never gone out in that time?
No.
That's the difference between Canada.
Well, I did have a little power surge earlier where it totally froze everything. Which wasn't a big deal. Like, it froze my camera. It might have fucked up my, my storage devices, which would suck.
Yeah. What channel were you on?
Oh, I'm still in the Odin.
Okay.
Just spamming Icicle Punishment to no avail.
Did you remember what channel you were on?
I feel like I'm in one.
Okay.
But honestly, I'll give Inuchio another shot. Like, I'm gonna restart my console.
Okay.
Lancelot hurts him a lot. I assume so.
How many scrolls did you end up getting for her?
For who?
Inuchio Toshi.
Oh, she's maxed.
What do you mean by max?
Like,
Like
let's see.
every possible scroll or like 5 scrolls?
9 or whatever.
Okay. Every possible. Why?
But I don't remember if it was intentional or just happenstance because I was rolling for someone else. I think it was happenstance.
I think you saw her titties and you wanted her. I don't think there was anything else at that point that was worth it getting.
More like, you know, I already had Toshi maxed out. And it was just like Inuchio was more or less whatever, really.
Yeah.
Damage-wise, I mean, yeah, she's got great fucking tit physics, but... I think I was rolling for Wolf King and I got her, maybe.
Damn,
Oh no, that's just like I just remember Wolf King is the last one I rolled for with money.
Yeah. Well, I did that this year because it was a birthday gift to myself. She got a new move.
Yeah, from what I hear is all of a sudden she's like really good, but back then it was undecided.
Yeah, like they fixed the tracking of her moves. Like she has that one move. It's like I don't know, blitz. It's like she spins in a ball and she slices like a regular attack. Like that thing's really good now because it has its own tracking. Like it's automatically always targeted onto the closest enemy, like without you doing anything. So like you use it, she'll auto turn to whatever you're fighting and go roll into them. Like all of her moves do that if you're in range. She just auto looks at whoever's there. Like it doesn't. It's like what Genshin wants to do but doesn't. Like.
Look, just I wish there was like an override lock-on. Like we do have lock-on, but actually fucking Zelda Z targeting. Give us that.
Yeah. Like I think it should be like character based. Because some characters like you need lock on for your for bow auto combos. Like you need that kind of thing. Like in Genshin, let's say. But like if I'm using a Zhongli Meteor, I don't want to target one guy on the left. It's always one guy on the fucking left. I want to target the fucking middle with my AoE attack. I don't want to, you know. But yeah, toggleable, like just do it like in like fighting games where you get to toggle certain effects per character or overall.
Yeah.
Like because different characters play differently or whatever. I think I put that in the. I think I put that in the last survey I did. I don't know, but I put it in the next one. Holy shit! Like it's just there to baby the phone players. You can't convince me otherwise.
Ooh, wow, that's low res. There it goes.
What goes?
Oh, I'm not using my Elgato because I didn't feel like setting it up, and I currently don't actually have a USB port open for it. So
Okay.
I'm just what's it called? I'm just remote playing to my PC.
And it doesn't lag?
No, it's actually been running pretty good.
My friend came over one time, and he friggin' when I first got the PS5, and he lives like down the road from me. He was like he's maybe like five houses down, and he was able to remote play his fucking console through my PS5, and he booted up his Digimon game, and he was playing it. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, remote play is really cool.
Hmm.
Let's see. Okay,
Like-
now I gotta catch up. The phone version, which is dumb. Target moves. Yeah, but honestly, what I just love is actually going to Dark Souls more. Well, I suppose everyone knows Z targeting from Zelda, but also just
Yeah.
that focusing system where the camera will focus on
It
whatever
shifts
enemy.
back. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I got it. You just want a duo, Odin?
Yeah, you can.
Alright, let's go to channel 4. There's gotta be a lot of people here.
Yeah.
But
I mean, I wouldn't mind anyone joining in if they just want to join in, but what about me?
true, but also I want to get less lags while I switch stuff out.
Right, for sure. How are you filling up in there? Like with a bow or something?
I was using that and the White Brilliance.
Like Rolling Thunder?
Mainly Spirit Blast just because of range, making sure I at least hit him.
That fills it up?
I mean, if you really wanted to, you could just sit and spawn and spam Rapid Storm or whatever.
Oh god. I tried to do that for the new Shizuka that came out, and I only have a 4-scroll, and I couldn't. I literally no, I didn't have it. It took me like 3 minutes to do it for something, but I literally was I brought her to Abyss to see if she could beat Abyss because she was Pierce, but she's like she was like the wrong typing or I don't know what the fuck for Abyss. So the whole dungeon was like prorating the fill up like small or whatever.
Mm.
I beat Abyss before I filled her up. I wasn't trying to beat Abyss. I was like attacking. Like I couldn't do it. I think by the time I filled her up she died. I was like, fuck.
Yeah, that's what happened the first time in here with Yoshi. She died.
Trying to think, like I want to try like a character, but I want to like level up a character. I got one of the weapons and I fully maxed it out today.
There you go.
I got the Odachi because it's random. You can't choose. I got 2 Odachis now, but its attack was like 25,000. Like it's pretty up there for most years and stuff. Like I was thinking of it, like all the weapons we get, like you just pump them up because fuck it. And give them to support characters. Here you go. Here's a gold fucking good weapon. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Done.
Yeah, right now, like my support characters just have all the extra 113s.
Oh, I was laying on the cable.
Oh yeah. I suppose, yeah, I did have a first aid staff, but the OG way was fucking expend all your SP. Block.
Charge.
Yeah.
Blocking. Oh yeah, that was
Block
that was
and
good.
block and pull up the menu. Unless you're Harai, who fucking invigs you while you're trying to do a team video for fucking Mephi. Oh, fucking invig me! I'm sorry.
Where's my thing on the bobber? Oh. What did I do? I had a bow. Where did it go?
Is it recognizing my other keyboard? It is.
Oh, I'm fucking stupid. Instead of clicking max attack, like to find weapons, I clicked spear. It's
Oh.
like, where the fuck's my stuff? What did I feed this issue? Like, where's my stuff?
Jesus, 138? Fuck.
I gotta hit 139 this next week. Because Experience Dungeon is on reward up. It's like, it's back to 50 energy a run. And OC right now, if you bought like 1,000 OC, you get 1,200 instead. That's another promotion they're doing. It's really only valuable if you buy 1,000 OC. Everything else is like, you just get a bit extra. Like you know when you buy like 500 OC, you get like 15. And if you buy like 1,000, you get like 50. And now you get like an extra 150.
So the old strat of 250s is better than 100 is dead now?
For this month, yeah. So basically, you have like there's a whole bunch of things in Dungeon Campaign, like the Dark Fin weapons, like that thing you can run it every single day, do the 3 limiteds, like but Experience Dungeon is 50 energy a run on Hell. We have 10 OC restores, and you get an extra 200 OC or an extra 150, an extra $15 for buying 100. So it's basically like 20% decrease to the energy and a 20% increase to the OC gained.
Huh.
And then 139 is the last level I can get in that dungeon. I have to like do a creek or something.
Fuck that.
Like there's like 2 140s on the server, so they must have had to do that.
Honestly, if say you could get a half a bar in 3 hours, sure. But
Holy fuck.
fucking 3 hours, that might get you a letter in your name.
Like it takes like 8 to 10 hours of experience dungeon for the like me to level up.
Yeah.
I don't know what you expect to do in a dungeon. Like it's like I don't know what it is. Oh, you fucker, you got the spear. Oh, that's Rose, whatever, he's alive.
Oh, alcohol. Where is she?
Alcohol.
Oh, it was
Oh
a
yeah, I
top
wanted
off.
to try and fill up the Vanguard. That's right. What was type was he? SL?
Yes. So remember.
Okay.
Let's see.
Oh, that is a bad idea. That is a good idea.
Fuck, I was just fighting him. I should know this, but my brain's just. Duh.
I think he's SL.
Well, I mean, Angel, that's not the first time we've dealt with random weapon rewards. Fucking other side.
Well, the thing is, we always had the choice. This is the first time we don't have the choice. But they do have 30 instead of like 10.
It wasn't what you're holding now random too. I
No,
know
this was
it's
crap.
blue, but it's
The yellow one wasn't random, I don't think. I don't remember actually. I think you did have the choice.
yeah, I honestly
you're-
cannot fucking remember.
So I know I got my spear, and then I just got a bunch of random weapons. Like I didn't just like. But here's the kicker with this event: is even the knowledges and all the weapons you get are bazaarable.
Hmm.
Like I've already gotten the second Odachi that I put in my bazaar. Its minimum is like 158, and $15 for a 125 weapon is a really good deal.
Yeah. Shibuki. I don't even know who that is. Shibuki.
Ashikibu. Who said Shibuki?
Angel. Shibuki's coming out for Steam on the 27th. Is she A tier or no? No idea who she is.
Fucking A+ tier, yeah. No, she's awesome. I use her constantly. She's amazing.
That's just going back to when you sent me the screenshot of your tier list. It's like, there's at least 10 bitches I don't know.
Hmm. Oh, you're doing that.
Oh, I was just doing it while I'm waiting for you.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna show you a little thing. Like I'm gonna use a skill, and you gotta look at my little icon underneath my name. Okay?
Okay.
It's a yellow thing. Orange.
Fireball. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's the staff one. The axe one gives you like 6.5 million. Like axe is actually super viable right now. Someone talked to me about it, and they're like, "What's the best weapon for every element?" And I'm like, "Axe is the best mountain. Now we have mountain knowledges, and now you can like get that Ogi, boost your damage cap by 6.5 million, and then have like just like harvester, vanguard swap with the thing, and like, just GG." Okay, I'm gonna try and fill it with a bow. I never tried it before. Like it's been a year. I've never done that trick. Oh god. Oh, this fills up quick! Oh my god. Don't hurt me. Oh yeah, I'm full. That's good. Now I'm full. Oh good. At least stay there? You guys. Oh, he moves so much.
He's annoying as fuck.
Oh, it canceled it. You fucker. You want a resi?
No, I got 600 eggs. I was just waiting to see what kind of damage this Vanguard's doing, so we don't mix our numbers.
Oh, I'm just missing.
Wait, what the fuck was that? What the
I'm
fuck is
charging my
this
attack.
meter that's showing
Mine.
up?
I'm charging while moving. You see it.
Yeah, I can see it. What the
I
fuck?
know. Yeah, everyone sees it. Shizuka has it, she has it.
Okay, that's weird. Alright, let's see if I crash. Okay, maybe I don't ever max. I just have 2 weapons. So I have 7 scrolls.
Right, but you would have access to like, all the...
I don't have all her skills for this
Oh, who's with
version.
the map? Yeah, I'm a Buki pretty good. Who's teleporting?
It's annoying as fuck.
Oh my god.
Pretty decent damage for the bar being empty. I don't even know what that bar does. Like, it's been too long.
I don't know either.
Like, it feels like it gonna be the same thing as, like, not having a... Okay, this is just gonna do 0 damage, but it'll fill my bar. Never mind, it does not fill my bar. Let's see,
That
who am I
T-pose
thinking
already.
of? Incognito.
What about it?
Well, I'm just thinking in terms of Incognito, where if you don't have anything, you can't really do damage. Or no,
Oh, yeah,
she
yeah,
actually
yeah.
can't attack. That's what it was.
Because you're out of water.
Yeah.
This is... well...
Alright, let's see what... Stop fucking stunning me!
Mm.
And then I missed. I want to see how much damage this does. Okay, it adds like 2 or 3 mil with this bar full.
Okay.
Like, the only way to do more damage would be if I had Cilios
Celios.
for more lightning.
Celio doesn't have lightning.
Thought it was.
No, it's dark. Dark and sunny.
Oops. Oh. Fuck, that might have been Wiles crashing all the time. Is just PS4 is constantly in rest mode.
Yeah. It just sometimes that's all it is. The Xbox does that.
Damn, I have 95 crit.
Good. Now the real truth is this character right here. This little girl's name is Rika, and she fucks mothers.
Let's have a look-see.
It's also based on him not fucking baby.
Yeah, like, fucking... Bring back when we could fucking stun enemies. Like, shit. Remember stunning Satan all the time.
For the wind. Man, that bow fill up was actually really good. How much does rock fill up? Because it takes 1 Dura kit. Not fucking much. Why does the bow fill up so much? What makes it go? Oh, it's a red flame. Maybe it's a red flame and not durability. Thanks. My character auto-turned when you teleported. What bullshit. Alright. Okay, Odin, I want you to stand there and don't move fuck off. You do that. No. Here it comes.
Well, I'm kind of disappointed, Angels. I thought I had her maxed.
Hmm.
So, whatever number of its hits, but 1 mil ticks.
64. 63. Yeah, that's not right.
Oh, come on. Cannot switch current state. Fuck off.
I'm not a power.
Oh, yeah, it was a fake. Stop jumping!
It's another fake.
God, I wish I had the clip for Aaron. Why are you always jumping all the time? You fucking freak.
Oh my god. Stop.
Let's see. Okay, he is for sure SL. I gotta look at the other Inichio. Because, I mean, if she's good against him, all I'm thinking of is her fucking cards.
Hold them in place? Oh. There you go. I made the mistake of, like, I don't even have mountain. Or no, I don't even have lightning. I'm gonna use lightning. I don't have lightning. But if, like, when bosses stand still, Riku, like, I've had the combo go to 9999. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, that great feeling. I think I've gotten up mid 600 with fucking Icicle Punishment.
Oh fuck.
Okay, where be Inichio? It's not listed, but let's try her out.
This person messaged me saying that I was doing it. So yeah. They got weapons. Cool.
Yeah, she's in there, but I don't have that many Yozurus. Want to save those for something that's actually important.
Yeah. This new girl, they need you to have the ones that are going to come from her unit. And there's no C campaign right now, too. That's what I was going to say. I mean, it's not that impressive as it used to be, but it still exists.
Yeah, exactly. It's pay to try. I mean,
At least you're getting some.
the old metric was $50 a Vanguard. That's way gone now.
Yeah.
Oh god, she feels a way fucking slower.
How many scrolls did you?
Oh, she's maxed.
Oh,
At least I think. Oh, that meme I made way back when isn't wrong. Because, I mean, pay to try. Because you're not guaranteed shit.
Right. Guaranteed one, $600. Fucking free. moving and moving.
I really miss the days of islands where you just use a wave and just instant fill up.
Yeah, yeah, like first round. Blah.
Right, let's see. I filled up first. Does she? Fuck, I don't remember how to use her. Okay, that.
That, what was that? Oh no, that's they have Riku. That's weird.
Okay, that's the buff. Don't kill me. Fuck. I just have not used this character in so long. I do not remember what everything is. I might as well just attack him normally. I'm not gonna be able to fill up.
Oh, I didn't even realize they were going up for Riku.
That guy was in another chat of a streamer I was watching, but he was just so fucking, like, defensive.
Who?
Omen of Doom. Like, I wasn't trying to argue, I was just saying... Fuck, I don't even remember what it was going off of, but it was just like, he just had such a hate boner for pay to win, but I was like, no, it's not really pay to win, it's pay to try. Until eventually I was like, you know what, it ain't worth it, I'm leaving.
Wait, where was he? Who was he?
Well, on Twitch, he's Omen of Doom.
Okay. Oh, it was his stream?
We were just watching, well, Angel told me there was someone new playing. So once I was done with my speed run, I was like, oh, might as well check him out. We told him about doing XP dungeon. And a bunch of other things. Got onto Oogies, and that was just all of a sudden, like, the mood totally changed. I'm like, dude. But also, it's a fucking blur. I barely remember yesterday.
The character I'm using right now is the one I put at the top of the tier.
Is that an outfit change?
Yeah.
Yeah, if I was still balls deep in this, I know I'd have her.
Oh yeah, she's coming back. Here's her power.
It's not... I got VR to pay off. Last thing I need to do is go back to spending money on this.
Sure. Her thing is she's full like as soon as the dungeon starts. It used to be every room, but now it's just at the start.
The Omen of Doom, fucking... What I need is someone on PC to have the spear so I can use Ninja Ripper to rip it, to put it in Blender, to put it in on my VR chat model. That's what I need it for. So how does she work even? Can you like instantly go into her and her mech thing?
Yeah, like she's a mount and a vanguard. So because of that, she's full from the start. Because mounts are always full. So you have to vanguard, then you use mount to go into mount. And then she has 4 different weapons, but they're all the same skills. She has no other skills. But like the first weapon is mountain, wind, and fire, like every move. And for every scroll you get, like the first one is all 3 elements at the same time. So underneath my tab, you'll see 3 damage multipliers. If I switch weapons, all my skills are now fire. And then I switch weapons again, they're all wind. I switch weapon again, they're all mountain. And whatever weapon I have, when I go to the mount's moves are all that element. Instead of the damage being like split. So, and then
she's like all you'd need, unless there's some garbage typing where she becomes useless. But I really do not see. And I'm so out of the loop, I don't even remember who is
No, actually, she's weak to 2. She's weak to SL. Like, she's weak to that Odin, apparently. But... but she's strong to Monster and Spectre, but weak to Beast and Soul. But yeah, like, she just wins Fire, Wind, and Mountain. Like, she's fully charged, and when you go into the Mount, like, you become a Mount. You, like, just take stamina damage at that point. And when you leave the Mount, you are fully refreshed. 100 SP, 100 HP, no status effects, you're done. You're good. And it can be done, like, every 5 seconds.
Man.
I remember it took me like 600 to get 3 scrolls of her, then I Yorozu'd the 4th one and scrapped the 5th one. It was the one like must-have thing.
Well, without a doubt, but I can easily see that being an easy $2,000.
Yeah. Oh yeah, if you did not, and it was a 6-character unit too. Like, and there are people who I've talked to, like, I'm in a group of like 50 people that play Onigiri now. Like, they all just talk stuff. But one time we got talking about Keiji, and they were talking about how, like, oh, they want to, like, they were talking about, like, how they felt she was too strong and they needed to, like, whatever. Like, it was like a talk like that. And I was saying, like, I agree, but, you know, and we were talking about, like, how much people spent to get her, and someone's like, I spent 2,000 to get her and I want this gone. Because it invalidates, like, all their other choices. In a way. But there are people, like, there's one guy, when we had the we had Fire and the Holy Knowledges last summer, or this summer or last summer, I don't remember when. He said he spent $4,000 on restores.
On restores?
Yeah, that's what he said, because he was just carrying everyone through the dungeon. Like, he was just running it, helping everybody, getting stuff, just... He said he just ran the dungeon so much. And I think he rolled, too, because he has the characters. Because I rolled that event, too, but that's what he said. He's like, he said he spent like $4,000 that update on event and rolling.
Fuck. Let's see, alright, oh... It's cool that she's making progress. And yeah, mounting. Fuck, that reminds me way back in the day where fucking the strat was Feast of the Damned. 2 seconds left, swap.
That was the Genai strat. Remember when Sasuke was the battle mount?
Yeah, I still have that clip. It's like, oh fine, Harai, I'll help ya.
Well,
Oh, that...
talking.
Oh, I already went in. Whoops.
Well, maybe he's watching the stream. He's saying Keiji's typing doesn't matter. Which murders everyone. It's true. Well, almost. Almost. You bring her into a purgatory, she gets fucking slapped.
Just all I can say is, like, it's cool to learn about stuff like this, but
Having it is a different swing.
sure, I'd love to have it, but financially,
oh yeah,
we gotta throw in the towel.
Like, I would love to watch, like, fucking, I'd love to watch PewDiePie fucking play a gacha game. Just fucking set aside $10,000 casually and just fucking go. Because you know he'd make it back like the same stream.
Yeah. I will say, like, part of it does suck that I don't play this game anymore. Like, it's just, I mean, it really is a time capsule gone now. Or not. How would you put it? It's come and gone, really. Like,
Yeah.
we won't get our 2016 back.
But yeah, it's like, right now, the game is in the best state it's like ever been. But at the same time, like, the people we play with aren't there. Like, it's not the same environment. You know?
Yeah.
It's like if people hacked it and made Melee like the objectively best thing in the world, but if you're not playing it with your buddies or whatever, it's not the same like for what it was. You can enjoy it, but it's never gonna be the same.
Yeah, like just going back to fucking when we were all grouped up, doing Lucifer, Meppy, all that stuff. Like that shit's just gone now because, you know, what do fell apart.
Yeah. And it's like what really makes Oni Oni is when we have the big bad Satan to fight, when we have that fucker to fight. But now, like when we have that big wall of a boss obstacle.
That was like the biggest thing. What made Juncture so much fun, even though fucking half your fails was because someone DC'd.
Yeah.
Just having that motivation that, alright, this is what we're gonna do today. We're out of energy, try again tomorrow. But now shit's so fucking inflated that...
Yeah, you can't just... You have to make every energy count. You can't just, oh, fuck it, I'll do this. Oh, fuck it, like, it's just like when, like, in the beginning, I was saying, oh, yeah, like, once I get my gargoyles, I can help people get gargoyles, but it's like, I don't have the energy to do this. I don't have the money to do this. Like...
Well, I wasn't saying that. Well, that is true, but I was more going along the lines of,
It still costs energy to do shit. Like, I think that's what I meant.
No, I mean... Fucking back in the... I'm not saying Vanguard's mounts. They did adjust the balance of the game, but now everything's skewed to where you need them.
Yeah. Like, things can be done without them, but that requires a massive Sublime investment. That requires, like, the Purgatory Ogies, which got nerfed. The Gargoyle ones were... Not the Gargoyle, the Dragonarch Ogies. Like, I would talk to so many PC players when I stream, and they said, oh man, you gotta get these Ogies. You gotta get these Purgatory Ogies. They're the best thing. They do cap every game. They do, like, every hit. They're so broken, and they nerfed them. Like, by the time we got them, they were never what they were meant to be, or what they were originally created to be.
Yeah.
And they're essentially a free-to-play option that's like a free-to-play Sublime. Like, that's what they were. And they're still okay, but like 2 to 3 million a tick is not the same as what it used to be. Like, there was a point in time, and this is probably what killed PC, is the Dragonarch Ogies were so good that everyone was using or whatever the way is, because it's Wind and Mountain. His mags were Wind and Mountain, and you just capped every tick. Like, if you played his event twice, you got 2,000 treasures, which is nothing compared to getting the weapon. Like, you do that event twice, you have 2 different weapons with it, you make, like, his own weapon, and you make a Odin weapon. Not Odin, a Hades weapon. Like, you're just capping everything. Like, they entered the meta, like, they returned the double-edged cut as a singularity.
Like, that's definitely the onigiri I missed. Sure, the playstyle for me kinda got boring, but every weapon type had a different playstyle.
Yeah.
A different role.
Yeah. Like, and I get into that conversation so much with people. Like, they're like, what do I do? And I'm like, well, it depends. Like there's so much universality now. Like, it's like a let's call it like a globalization of damage. Like, there's no longer like each culture of weapon does their own thing, and they have their own ways and their own strengths and weaknesses, and you would build a different weapon to do a different task, or have a teammate that does the same thing. Like, now that when they added like the Dragonarch Ogies, like, well, now every class had that. Like, the first taste of it we ever had was Knowledges. Knowledges come out, Cursed Arrow's now fucking amazing. Even Soul Strike on staff, like, was able to beat Lucifer. Like, it was a complete game changer. And then we start getting these Ogies for everybody. Like, oh, it's like, oh, you have a cool Ice Sublime that was released for Spear. Why don't you have that, Oro? And it's like, well, you see, instead of spending like $300 to $500 trying to get 1 out of 8 on a gold ball, I have Icicle Punishment in spades.
Yeah.
Which is objectively better.
Iframes are a huge thing.
It's the definition. It's invincibility for, like, the whole purpose of having a Vanguard was invincibility frames. Like, beyond the damage and Eternal War and, you know, all those aspects to it. But, oh shit, something's coming. I'm going to use Death from the Heavens. How much damage does it do? I don't give a fuck. I'm not dying. Like, you know, there was that aspect to it.
Yeah. And, yeah, like, I'm a total hybrid. Because, I mean, Axe just sucks in certain elements.
Yeah. And damage cap walls you.
Yeah.
If you could pump out an honest 50 million for your fucking, not freezing ice blade, but blistering or whatever, like, you would.
Oh, yeah. Though, honestly, fucking, freezing ice, or, wow, I'm blanking. Yeah, freezing ice blade.
Oh, yeah.
Or I was thinking of blistering ice blade was what you said, but I was thinking of freezing ice blade. Like, if those could do 15 mil ticks, oh. But then again, typing has fucked, like, everyone over, so I can't just use ice on everything.
Well, that's not so much typing, that's just element. But yeah, I get the point. You have one specific tool that works really good. Like, the other day I was having a conversation with someone, they're saying, oh, Spear's gonna get a new Dark Sublime soon, and I said, that's cool. But I already have the Everlasting Gale, the Abyss one, which is super fucking good. Invincibility frames, like, it's literally a Abyssal Embrace, but it just fucking caps and does a shit.
Does damage.
Yeah.
Abyssal Embrace is fucking cool, but damage-wise, ugh.
Yeah, exactly.
Satan was the wall. Fucking...
Yeah. It wasn't an unscalable wall, but it was, hey, let's team up, let's play this for a couple hours, play, like, you know, it was just something you did, you logged in and you played. Now it's like, hey, you want to go do Odin? It's like, sure, but I gotta use like 10 destroyers. Like,
yeah.
You know?
I will say this right now is actually really nice.
Oh, yeah. Like, the other day, like, Eva's, like, trying to move to, like, a new apartment kind of thing or something. So she had packed away all her stuff. Like, she made sure to do, like, the gala stuff she wanted to do, and then she packed up her stuff. And then this event dropped, and she's like, oh, fuck. So she, like, got her sister's, like, PS4. She'd been playing on PS5 for a long time. And, she was, like, playing, it was, like, slow and laggy and shit. But she was like, I miss this. Like, just like, YOG experience. Like, this is a YOG, essentially. A very weak one, but one nonetheless.
I will say fucking OG YOG was the best YOG.
Yes.
But...
oh, yeah, no question. But, like, this type of event, when the rewards are good, when things are great, like, when it takes multiple people to do the job, it's not just, hey, I bought the new event Vanguard. It's like, no, you gotta get them fucking CLOs. You gotta work. Oh, you missed your block. You're now frozen and stopped in time and paralyzed.
Chiami is still pretty OP, but you just can't focus on single hit attacks.
Yeah. Like for the most part, Spear and Chiami are synonymous. Like 90% of the time I'm using one. I'm not using one now because KG can just, like, if I'm hurt, let me just, like, rewind. But even then I still use it. But, like, it's like someone was asking me, like, what's the best class, and I told them, like, well, if you're doing dark, it's like Twin with Collapsing Blade, but you're going to be like, I told them, like, you're playing in Dark Souls at that point. You have to be playing, you're dancing on the razor's edge, everything matters, everything has to be perfect, you're trying really, really hard, like, to do optimal damage, and you'll do it a minute, 2 minutes, like 3 minutes faster than somebody else, depending. Or you can do bow and you'll take longer, but you can maintain your range in terms of darkness. You know, just throw damage caps at them, la-di-da, you know, like, more evasive, but you'll get the job done. Or you can just play Spear, throw in a Chiami, have some crit, and just fucking stand there and hit them. I did that to the black fucking, with the gold skeleton. I'm like, what Vanguard do you use? I just threw on 3 Chiamis with crit, and I just kept hitting them with water.
Yeah, I mean, Sure, it's 3% of your total HP, but that just equates to 33 crits.
Yeah. So, I made a weapon just for it. Like, well, not really, but the weapon I'm using now, the mountain weapon on Spear, Frozen Fortune. If I land Stone Spire Barrier, I just use 3 of them. I hit the guy 40 times.
Yeah.
Like with a Mountain Chiami, I'm literally unkillable. As long as they don't, like, the boss doesn't actively one-shot me.
Yeah.
And it's just green numbers. It's 3% of my health every tick, and it can hit 45 times.
Yeah, you just gotta meet that equilibrium where
Yeah,
you're healing more than you're taking damage.
exactly. It's
The
like
closest thing Axe has to that is, well, I mean, if
Freezing
everything, yeah, Freezing Ice Blade or Icicle Punishment.
Yeah, because you're healing. Don't you have Blade Tornado too? Was that any good? It's that new lane move you guys got.
I don't remember what rank I got, but
I think it was Freezing Ice Blade, but win.
essentially that is what it is, yeah.
Yeah.
Which, if they did that for every element, I would be okay with.
Yeah, so that's going back to that dark question I was talking about, like the topic. Like the guy was saying, like they added this new Dark Sublime, and I'm like, that's cool, but like, oh, that's it. I can't take.
Okay. Alright, thanks, Anakazo. I would type, but fucking...
I type.
I don't know, there's just so many things I wish were different. But it's just like, how do you end up balancing this game now? Because if you... I'll let you go first.
Oh, well, just the thing about balancing is that how do you balance what you advertised and someone bought?
That's,
like,
yeah, that's
the
what I was gonna
first-
go with.
Yeah, exactly. They do it in obscene ways. Like, oh, Mimo is super fucking good. Let's make typings, and she only does 33% of her max damage to the Lightning Horse, where Sepulchre's fucking good. Buy our new Vanguards, please. Like,
Yeah.
like that was like the first time. It's like, oh, well, this Vanguard just artificially doesn't do damage. It's like that sounds like a you problem. Like,
Like, you can't,
yeah.
what's the word? You have to go forward with the balance and not back.
Yeah. Now, if they honestly, like, they have nerfed KG, like, before it was you just had full gauge every room. You did not have to fill up. Just, you started a room, oh, bam, full charge, baby. Now, imagine that. I've never tried it back in the day, but I wish I would have. But, like, let's take Oblivion, for example. Oblivion has all them fucking portals. Not that Oblivion matters in any way, shape, or form, but you fight all those buttons. You fight all those bosses. And then, oh, you go through a portal. Well, she would fully charge each room. Like, oh, a new boss, I'm fully charged. Oh, a new boss, I'm fully charged. Oh, a new boss, I'm fully charged.
That'd be pretty fucking helpful.
Yeah. And then, oh my god, I'm getting slammed. Fuck.
Oh, welcome back, KMC.
Hi, KC, baby.
It's just like there can't be a. It would be an in-depth fix, because there's just way too many variables now to just do a basic, like, flat change.
Right. The best fix, and it would literally be, what the fuck was that? Bunch of ice and shit. Well, that's the bow ogre. That's the bow. But the best fix is literally, we all have this understanding that things do a bunch of multi-hit damage, and the best characters do damage cap multiple times in a single skill. Like, that's literally what you want. The best fix is you give moves that are not considered multi-hit the ability to have no damage cap. So like then you're not changing, you're not nerfing anything, but you're buffing single hit moves. You're buffing characters like Dart Miyamoto who can charge up and do cap, but it's like, well, that's no good. Like prime example is this new Shizuka we have who has single hit moves and she's good. Because Shizuka is allowed to raise her damage cap to 100 million. And she will do 80 million to a horse. She will do 99 million to something weak to fire. She just does it. It's a single hit, but she does. Her multi-hit's dog shit garbage though. She has AoE moves that's good for a dungeon, but against a boss, like you only use this Exorcist arrow attack that can do. She raises her cap by 90 million, and she's good. It's a perfect example of what they need to do to the game in terms of single hit moves.
You gotta agree with. However, I'm greedy and be like, just no damage cap at all. But
Right. But then you know that what's happening now wouldn't change. You would still have Inochiyo doing, like, let's say you do your claw attack and it does 5 ticks of damage cap a tick or a swing or whatever. Then you have 500 million. Like, you know.
yeah, that's where like, sure, in the short term, yeah, that would make me happy, but it's not gonna fix everything else.
It wouldn't. No, it'd be like it would be the exact same argument as like, well, let's just make minimum wage $50 million or $50 an hour. That'll fix all the problems. No, chips now cost $60 a fucking bag. Like bosses would just end up having like 100 billion health instead. Like it wouldn't matter. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like it's not a solution. It's like a band-aid. It's like an improper fraction. It's like, oh well, 33 out of 100 is not enough. How about 330,000 out of a billion? It's the same fucking number. It's the same ratio. Like that's the thing. Like it's the same percentage.
Yeah.
But right now, they have the opportunity where we, as players who don't hack the game and do not add super powered 90 million to every character just to test it out, like if you literally could do that, we don't know how much damage these characters with their multi-hit is supposed to do. You know? Like, we don't know that my KG that just did damage cap. Do I know that it's supposed to do... Like these moves that guarantee damage cap. Is my move supposed to do 20 million? Is it supposed to do 15 million? Is it doing 11? Or is it supposed to do 80? Like, they could just give a move 9,999 skill force and make it hit once. You know what that does? It does 10 million damage. It does not matter in the grand scheme of it.
Yeah. Alright, I gotta respond. I don't know how many items I have. Angel's saying you should use Toshi too. And right now, it's because his aggro is constantly switching, that's why we're able to hit him.
Yeah.
So focus on one person versus you're on your own and he's fucking instant transmissioning everywhere.
Nothing personal, kid. Said who should use Toshi too?
You.
Don't have Toshi. I have a 1 scroll Toshi. She's level 1. Don't at me.
Man, I wouldn't change either, because I bet I'm only accounting for 20% of his health bar. If that.
Well, she just works. Like, the only thing, like what Anakaza was saying earlier about her, it doesn't really matter what typing the enemy is for the most part. Like, the only thing that really matters is, like, when I was trying to just fuck around and fight him, she would get hit and take a lot of fucking damage because she's weak to him typing-wise. Like, her actual Vanguard health bar just fucking dips. Like, if I'm not in her. Like, she'll get deleted. That's something I noticed.
I imagine she wouldn't be doing much better than what I'm currently doing, but I'm sure at max scroll she gets a I crashed.
Oh shit, I can wait for you to come back. That just changed the fucking game. Imagine that Sato mine 50 minutes in. Oh, I crashed. Oh, I'll just wait for you to come back.
Yeah, OG Saddle Mine with the 7 floors.
Yeah.
That'd help if I had KG, but I don't. And
Not in
If I won the lottery, sure, I'd roll.
I have a lottery ticket I gotta spend. Or fucking roll. Fuck, how do you do that? People got me lottery tickets for Christmas.
Oh.
I'll never forget there was this one guy who played a bunch of gacha games, he had a YouTube channel, and he was like, I'm putting these games, and he said one sound piece of advice, and he's like, every dollar you spent in a gacha game, you should have bought lottery tickets. You would have got something out of it. Like, that's what he said, and it's like, you're kind of right, but there's also like the fun aspect to it. But like, realistically though,
Yeah.
I don't think many people would, like, let's say, spend 10 grand on the lotto every year. Like, I don't know. But like, realistically.
Oh, yeah, that's what I was saying. The number I used was 2K.
Right.
But I mean, sure, I'd love to have her, but I just have other priorities that I want to use my money on.
Yeah.
And
the thing is, right now, she is regular Eurosers, but that's still a big fucking thing.
And the other thing is, like... Oh, before I forget, once this is over, I gotta use the bathroom.
That's fine.
Fuck, I lost my train of thought. Oh, whatever, maybe it'll come back to me. Oh, he DC'd right at the end. Okay,
Oh,
well,
no.
I guess that works. Alright, I'll be right back.
Yeah. Oh no. Anyway. What that mean? Oh, what can I do to get that chat? I imagine I can just go to my subscriptions. Man, he's got music playing. I found the chat. Yeah, if you perfect block with KG, you do get bonuses. $1K for 3 scroll. Jeez, man, that's rough. Fuck, that assumes you bought like 2 Eurosers. Jesus. But at least they can scrap her. I mean, it takes a long fucking time, but you can do it. Oh my god, we get drops from this event. I've just been running it. Holy shit.
Now at least I know I have the volume set kind of right.
Okay.
Oh, it's because whenever I play music, I never know if it's too loud, too quiet.
Found out that I was just like, oh right, I'm getting drops. Oh, I crashed. I found out that all them fucking carrots, if you identify them, they're like cudgels. Like when we had the event, the delicious carrots. It was like Brownie was out when Kotonoa was out, and found a shit ton of Kotonoa, and we got a shit ton of carrots. I have like 2,800 of these things. I learned that they're all cudgels when I smelted the Odachi I got today. To 100. Am I really that stupid? My Onigiri crashed. I said okay, went back title screen. It's not loading. I didn't close the game. I'm like, am I this?
Let's see. Place your bets. What's it gonna be? I just bought a Habby. Look, I don't.
Bottle what?
I bought a weapon.
Oh. I'm gonna say Twin Swords.
Okay, we got a wand.
Oh fuck, how many did you buy?
No, Angel said wand.
Oh! I see. I've gotten 2 Odachis so far. And my
I
first
bet.
one was a staff.
He's really into your fucking underwear.
What? You must see his chat before I do.
Where are you watching on? YouTube?
Yeah.
Yeah, since it's going through Restream, it takes a little bit.
Okay, that's fine.
Are,
It's like the
are,
opposite.
are you on Top Chat or Live Chat?
Live chat.
Hmm.
Oh, I'm on top chat, live chat.
Yeah.
Is there someone that's like not, like, I don't know.
Well, since he's on Twitch, it goes to Restream, but I noticed that you'd have to be on Live Chat for it to...
Oh, I saw everything.
Huh. Maybe there's some hang-up.
Oh no, I didn't see the underwear comment.
Oh, as I bet Oro's lace guard are cool black. That's what he said. Okay, so
Oh.
sword, axe, wand, and what did you say?
I said the twin.
I'm a bet spur.
Fuck.
No, it's the bow. One that none of us said.
What does that do? That's good. That's Aqua Needle.
Suppose.
Aqua Needle damage multiplier, baby. Oh, that staff. I gotta build that staff because I got Chase Blister Sublime. It's the best fucking move in the world.
Holy fuck, we just jumped to 18. Are these real people or more people saying, want to buy live viewers?
Isn't that like slave trade?
So, I don't know.
Like Pirates in the Caribbean?
Oh, that's what it did. I did not see that. I suppose I would have seen that if I was looking at the chat on Twitch. But on...
What?
Oh, he used some channel points to ban an in-game action, using only weapons, no vanguards or mounts.
Oh, I got the spear!
Hey, there you go.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
I identified 2. What do I do now? Oh, I got another staff. Fuck! What do I do now? I can sell it.
No. Let's see. That thing should have made a... It should have made a noise.
So, like, oh, like he donated, or he did something with bits or something?
He used,
Stardust?
You could call it that. He used, channel points, which you get, like, 10 every 5 minutes in the stream, I think, or something.
Holy fuck, that's bad.
Or no. Viewers earn 220 points per hour on average.
You make you fucking strip. That read.
But that's just what it says.
Oh. I just did my 40th hell run and I got 5 Mogatama grade powders. That's base. That's so good. They're new. You can raise the graded mags.
That's something that should have been here a long fucking time ago. But there's no way to add a sound effect for this.
That Giaxia upper's money in the money. Half of me's like good luck, the other half is like...
Use only the staff. Okay. Oh, he went in.
Yeah, I gotta go bail him out.
That's weird. Fucking like stretch and hydrate have a sound effect attached to it. But not that.
He wants you to use only the staff to what?
Just use the staff. I mean,
I will also hold the staff, but I'm hitting R3.
I'm a juice up. Let's go, bitch. I'll slap you. Oh, 4,000.
Oh my god, my damage is like in half. No, I didn't crit. Okay.
This is just dumb. All that stuff should be there. Let's see. Alert box. Chat box.
I wish this guy was weak to fire. Because one of Shizuka's moves is like the coolest thing for party play. It's you use a skill and any enemy touched by it gets like their weakness to that element debuffed. So like if you're in a party and everyone's weak to fire, she can make it so that everyone does like 10% more fire damage or something. For like 30 seconds, which is nice.
I like that butt spot. Let's butt. There's a chat bot that I have on just called Butt Spot, and it'll randomly, like every 10 messages or so, or maybe every 10 minutes, it'll randomly take someone's message and then insert a butt somewhere.
It's like the Butt Souls or whatever it's called, the Shovel Knight.
Yeah. Alright. Sorry, Angel, I can't do that. I gotta actually do something. This is just dumb.
Sorry, Hal. Can't do that.
Even though you just spent 2k points.
Giving me a lacy underwear.
Oh, there's just so many things that I'm just enabled because of like whatever I'm messing with it.
He said it was great. Pull him to the side. If this was a 10-minute dungeon, I'd agree.
Yeah. It was only longer because I was literally doing nothing.
Yeah. Like, I mean, you could pull him to the side, but think of the energy you're spending. You don't want to do this thing too fast.
Need some other music. There we go. Save room theme.
That's from Resident.
Yeah. I was looking at the rewards and whatever, and I clicked edit. Require viewer to enter text. But I'm just not seeing anything in here for like a sound notification.
I know where we are. No, I don't. We're not chicken head.
Wait, what am I doing?
Fuck. I'm wasting stuff. Ow.
How good is KG at one scroll?
Okay, at one scroll, you have one weapon, and your elements are split between fire, wind, and mountain at all times, but you have 3 damage multipliers. You cannot use the mount, and you're just a regular Vanguard.
Okay, so not worth.
I think it's 2 scrolls or 3 scrolls until you get the mount.
So I was thinking, while I was in the bathroom, I could use my Yozurus.
Yeah, it'd be a worthy cause.
But if I can't use both in tandem, that really lessens it.
Yeah. I mean, it'd still be a worthwhile thing to use Yozuru. Because then you can scrap and shit over time. Oh, I want to tell you more about the shitty phone game. Okay, so, as I said, it's as if the game was made with vanguards and mounts and assists from the beginning, right? And you already said, like, ooh. because you
Yeah.
knew how bad that was. So you only get one weapon. The weapon has infinite durability. You only have one weapon.
Okay,
Theoretically,
that changes my opinion a little bit, but still, it's shitty.
right.
Because I was just thinking, all right, only one weapon. Fuck, your durability is not going to last long. So to entice people to get Vanguards to
Right.
actually be able to do stuff.
So you have one weapon, which literally means you cannot have a staff unless you're a dedicated healer. You know, like it creates this dynamic of like, oh, you need to be a healer. Oh, you need to have a healer on your team. And then it's like, you really have no, apart from mags, you'd have no class dedication really. It would be like, oh, I need rain, I'll go get a spear. Oh, I need mountain, I'll get an axe. Like, it would literally be like that, which means you would want more mags to farm. You'd farm more mags than weapons. And then,
Yeah.
but here's the main thing. So, their OC packages are pretty cool. They were like really nice. But someone in my chat when I was talking about it, they said they got Miyamoto. They got 3 of them, but they only put 1 scroll in. And the way that they level up is how mounts level up. It's not you don't feed them weapons anymore. Or Compedus for that matter. You fight with them and they level up like a mount does. So like, you could theoretically take Miyamoto to 150 by just doing dungeons, like later on, you know, like that's possible. However, Miyamoto doesn't have 150 in the game. Like, it's just not there. People can't just get 15 scrolls or whatever, because that would be the smart investment to make. So basically, what happened was they leveled their Miyamoto to 20. Person with 1 scroll. They were unable to level her past 20.
Oh,
They
so
needed
it's
enough-
like assists.
Yeah, but like way condensed more. So 1 scroll, level 20. 2 scroll, 40. 3 scroll, 60, 80, 100. You need 5 scrolls to go to 100. Right now, you can get a 1 scroll Kirin, get all of her moves, build 1 weapon with like flying lightning and shit, and you're good. You know? But on the phone, you can't. Like they literally like lock the ability. Like you can't just be like, hey, I re-rolled my account 6 times and I got a Miyamoto. I got her to 100. I can use all my rank 7 skills and shit, and I can do dungeons. No, you fucking can't. You need all 5. Like, so they did that. I think it's the same for mounts too. Mounts can't go past 20. Like it's the same shit. Probably the same with the Stiz. I never got one. Only Vanguard. I don't think I got a Vanguard.
So
I got
let's see.
Sanzo.
Is it like the typical mobile game too, where you have to have energy to do anything?
I don't think so. I think like anything like story based would just be the regular, but everything that's awarding would take energy.
Overheats
think
your
it's the
phone,
same.
I believe that. Well, fucking,
Oh, fuck yeah.
fucking Facebook can overheat your phone. Depending on your phone, of course. But,
Yeah, Honda has a huge amount of skill force.
Well,
What scroll we were asked? You get instant swap with 1 scroll? Mount stalls the gauge and resets them? Oh, you do get the instant swap? I thought the instant swap was tied to mount. I could be wrong because I got her before they put in the nerfs, so you're probably right. 137, Lara. They're over there. They speak Japanese.
I'm in the neon.
Fuck.
So, what?
They got the Frozen Fortune sword. It's so pretty. I must match them in Frozen Fortuneness.
So you can't actually roll for KG right now.
No, she's gonna be in a banner or something coming New Year's. I finally found the post saying that on their website today. Like Honda, KG, and the Masked Ninja person, Kotaro.
Well,
The scrolls for Shikibu, I'd have to look at what she needs for certain skills. Realistically, my answer is based on how I play her recently. It all comes down to when you unlock the laser. Like when you unlock laser 5 and 6. 7's actually like garbage. 7 is it's the first time a rank 7 is worse than its counterparts. Maybe some other skills were like that, but like it's just ugh.
Just buh.
Well, like I found out like that move up when you were like, what the fuck is this? What's this bar? Like I was charging a move and using a laser beam. The laser beam's like this concentrate. It's like longer than Exorcist Arrow kind of range, and it's multi-hit like 6, 7, 8 times. And basically that's been my go-to. Like I've been doing the horses in like 4 minutes. Like I've just been using it for stuff. Like when I fought Kishinden and Gala, I was using that move. Like it's just really good. Dark and Ice, you're invincible when using it, as long as you use it. And you have 2 different firing modes. Like if you just tap it, it's this widespread. It's basically, if you just tap it, it turns into Restriction Sublime times 5. Like it's not 5 hits of it, but it's like Restriction Sublime as if it was like a wide fucking like 10-meter horizontal range. It'll do like 2 damage caps to like everything in front of you. Or if you charge it, it concentrates it into a Restriction Sublime that hits 8 times. And
It's
it
just
penetrates
gorgeous.
everything. Yeah. Yeah, like mechanically, like it's really nice. But the problem with that move, and I didn't know this, I just had 5 and 6 on because it's one of those moves where it just says 7 every time, like you don't know what it looks like.
Yup.
Until you go into the like it was one of those things, I'm pretty sure. And I was always using like 5 and 6. Like it had such a low cooldown that I could like charge it, and you can charge it while backing up. So you just fucking like you're gaining so much advantage. Like if you're thinking of fighting,
Just
you're
like
able to back.
Spirit Blast, you can hold that circle up.
Yeah, except she doesn't have the circle. But yeah, you can hold it while charging, and she moves. So
So much better than just inputs.
yeah,
whatever
yeah,
the
yeah,
term
yeah,
is.
Yeah. They updated all the descriptions. I can tell you what that term is. If I could find a Vanguard that has it. If I just look really quick on Kieran, I can tell you what that is referred to as.
Let's see.
Perfect combo skill.
Oh,
That is what that's referred to on Kieran. Perfect combo skill. But I'm just gonna look in the menu really quick to answer his question. So Shikibu. My honest opinion, it's all just use the laser. Like the big ball of death is really awesome and fun, but it doesn't work on a lot of things, and it's really just for show. And it blows up rooms. That's about it. I'm trying to see what if anything has any like awakening conditions. Okay, that one needs 2 scrolls. Oh fuck. Well, you could get by on 2 erosions. That's fine. Holy Jesus Christ. Yeah, they put the rank 7 at 4 scrolls, but it's the worst one. You can get 1 scroll can do the whole laser strat, double laser. And then the creation OD is the big ball of death. You need 5 scrolls for that one, the rank 7. 2 scrolls for the rank 6. So realistically, if you had a 1 scroll Shikibu, and she could do the two things you want her to do, which is either be a boss killer or a dungeon slayer. Like she can do both, because she has Flash Retribution, but it's rain. You get all levels of her Flash Retribution at 1 scroll. So you could have like Flash Retribution, and you can have the laser beam, and you'd be fine. Realistically.
I mean, there's always a chance, but unlikely. We're in, by the way.
Yeah, I know. So realistically, for how she's like if you just wanted her for bossing, which is like the whole thing about a one scroll. Like you don't use a one. If you only have one scroll, you're not doing it for the dungeon. Like that's just not on the table. Like you can partially do it so long as you fill up, but you want it for the boss, right? And we don't really run into that many dungeons anymore. We need the Vanguard to do the dungeon. You know what I mean? Like I don't know who you are that you're like 125. And you're like I want to level up and do Creek, but you have a $300 Vanguard. I'm like, what the fuck's wrong with you? Like, just an hour of experience dungeon is $20 now. Like, it's so good. Before it was like $75.
Yeah.
No, it's literally, I can't get over that. Like this summer when I leveled up, it was the full experience. It was like the full cost. It was no double dropping after I hit a certain point. Someone got banned for it, so I was like, fuck that. So I didn't double drop for like 5, from 134 to 138. So I did it all like legit. And I've never done it since we had Tennessee Restores.
No, there's very little point to.
And at this point, yeah, like honestly, like there's an attribute like to a person where it's like every other console has 10 OC restores. We have to pay 30. You know, I'm a double drop because this is fucking bullshit. Like it's the same thing as like people crossing the border to get like cheaper cigarettes and shit. Like it's the same fucking like rhetoric to it. Like no cop goes and busts your ass for it.
Mm-hmm.
Like they might, but like you'd have to like embezzle a shit ton of products. You know?
Yeah. And I didn't DC. I'm just gonna go to the Black Cat.
Okay.
So you can keep running. I'll come back.
Like, so you asked the question: is $100 enough? So, like, the proper answer to is $100 enough? The proper answer I can give you is it's probably enough to get something, but probably not enough to get what you want. And I think that's the fairest way to put it in these trying times.
Yeah.
So, I want to know how a Lich compares to this weapon that we're getting from Odin. I don't remember everything Lich does, like the weapon, the Leviathan weapon, but I am so vehemently against it because it takes away 70% of your SP. I am so against that concept. Like, oh. Now, I've heard the counter argument that it's good in Oni modes because your SP is fixed anyway, so you get to circumvent that. The same thing with like nadirs and stuff, like your HP was what it was. But I'd like to see a good comparison. I'd have to look up the weapon again, I don't remember what it does. They fixed it! They fixed the multi... Did they fix the weapon descriptions? They did. They did fix that. There was a point in time after the merge where we could not see weapon descriptions for like raid. Remember that happened before? We just couldn't read what shit did.
Yeah.
Anything with a damage multiplier. Yeah.
Fucking, that was all when Day 10 Ryu was like the thing we wanted.
That was because that was like one of the only damage multiplier weapons. But it happened again. It happened like last event, the event before last, and I never checked again, but it's been fixed. I'm looking at the raid right now. Oh, he did he? Attaboy.
Yeah. Now let's see how many Compay-2s I have. I think I pumped the rest of them in someone else's ass last time I played.
You know what they say, the first lollycat girl you get's a gateway drug to more lollycat pussy. You get one, it's like, this tastes pretty good. I need more. And then you become an old cat lady and it's like, yay.
Oh
It's
my
awesome.
god. Wait, no, they had that before. Where you can dump and not go one level at a time. Thank Christ.
Yeah, use
74.
a triangle. It's pretty good. She eats, Odachis.
I'm gonna do weapons first.
You're not feeding her the Odin weapons.
Take this Sovereign Axe. I don't need it.
Oh, let me see here. What are you saying, Red? Hey, you got a like on your stream. Thanks for holding that.
Oh, sweet.
Trying to read the things.
Oh, weapons though, they still only let you go one. Fuck.
Yeah, you can only put 20 at a time or you hit a level. Yeah.
I got a lot of weapons to get rid of. Fuck, just take my cudgels or artisan swords. I got 200 of the bitches.
I fucking wish. What's the Red saying? He's like, ain't the weapon is rain and wind. It just gives you defense. Fortune is better. Ah. I don't know why we're comparing. What are we comparing Frozen Fortune to, Red? KG is the good shit. Rip Sans KG.
I guess sort by attack then.
The other liched weapon? I thought that. Are there multiple liched weapons? I thought there was just the Rain and Holy one. Other liched? I feel like there's something I don't know. Holy fuck, it's 2 in the morning. I don't think there's more than one. But anyway, the point I'm making is I want to compare the Leviathan, the Rain Leviathan weapon to the Odin weapon we're getting from this event. Because they both have damage multipliers on it, one being Rain and Holy, and this one being Rain and Wind. Like I'd like to see the difference. Like let's say you take the Havi spear and you use Tidal Sublime versus a Leviathan weapon with Tidal Sublime. Like I'd like to see that comparison.
Oh, I can't menu. Just like I can't find the hole, I was struggling.
Oh, you're talking Eternal Ice. Yeah. Frozen Fortune is better than. Yeah, the elements do match up with Fuse Bear. I never got a Fuse Bear. Never fucking did.
Fuck, we were so excited about that, but my god, that grind was so fucking tedious.
I made 3 Fusion Bears. Never got it.
That's
Like
right.
at this point, like, and it's at this point, like, it's not that what's the meme? I'm too afraid to ask. But at this point, it's like I haven't needed it this far. It's like,
Yeah, I'm honestly glad I never made them, because, like, sure, it would have been very beneficial at the time, but that negative SP just hurts my soul.
yeah, that's the Leviathan Web is negative 70%. People are like, Aura, why don't you farm that? And I said, I've fucking been down that road before. It ain't pretty.
No. I'm honestly surprised fucking Compaytus would level her up that fast. An error has occurred. Thanks, game.
On Gala, I was getting compared to like every room. Bronze and silver. Fucking. Like, yeah, the fusion bears and stuff were minus SP. Like literally the Leviathan accessories, although they came out before the Leviathan weapons, because the Leviathan accessories have a 50. Hey, that's me.
Yeah,
I heard
I,
what I said.
I still had my thing up from when I went to the bathroom.
Oh, okay. Where was I going with this? Shit, I can't remember. I was saying something. I was talking about mags or something.
Yeah, the negative SP.
Yeah. Okay. So the Leviathan accessories had built in on them negative SP reduction, like 50% or something, like something like the CLOs have it. Like I use the CLO all the time, and my moves take less SP. It's a very minute thing, but you kind of see it every now and again. The Leviathan weapons or the accessories have 50 rain on them and like SP reduction. So like the artifacts or the artifacts, fuck, listen to me. The accessories kind of exist to solve the problem that the weapon has, and it's one of those artificial bullets and band-aids battles that the game puts on you. It's like, here's your problem, and let me sell you the solution. Like, how about I just don't fucking take your problem? I still do damage cap with a Rev 3, and we can fuck off. Like, any recommendation for spear accessories? Yes. The best spear accessories is the Toshie accessory, the ones I use like 90% of the time. Second best are the Akane accessories when she first rolled around. They're like basically what they have is 20% attack and 70% affinity plus element and stuff. The Toshies have cooldown, which makes them better in my opinion. And it gives you like 10 bit and all this good shit. Pierce and stuff. After that, you have like Yoshitsune accessories, which are ice and attack and spear skill force. There could be others, but I have omitted them from my mind as they were just like not as good as what I currently have. So there's probably stuff that exists for accessories. It's just I'm not aware of them. Like this Shizuka accessory I have on right now gives me more drops in the dungeon. It's what every accessory should be going forward because it says skill force and attack. That's all you had to say. Stop being so divisive. Like they literally need to. I would not be offended in any way, shape, or form if Onigiri went back in time and just like made every accessory skill force and attack, like just make everything viable, because like the Inochio accessories before, we could just equip whatever we wanted. If you wanted the cute cat girl hot lady on your shoulder, you had to like not get anything. You got like you got like 70% twin sword affinity and like 15 skill force, and it's like, well, this is fucking useless. Like straight up. But the Shizuka one is like, it was available last update. It's like 10% skill force. It literally means fucking nothing, realistically. And then it's 20% attack, 10 crit force, HP 15%, SP 15%, 30 fire, 30 holy, 10 pierce, and 70 bow affinity. The main thing is that it says attack and affinity 70, 20. Great, good, whatever. I don't care anymore.
Yeah, that should be enough to get her 100. Nope, that only gave me 3 levels. Okay, we gotta keep pumping in weapons.
Right. Oh yeah, that's weird. Oh, I'm so used to like not being able to like, I'm talking to the chat, but they can't see my screen. But I have created my own fusion bear, and many people know of this when I made my horse mag. Because I just did straight Mushu Fushu on this thing, trying to get more wind and mountain. And if people remember how it went, my first roll was like 34 rain. And I was like, do I get rid of this? They're like, no, keep it there. It's good. It doesn't have any negatives. I'm like, okay. And then my next roll was 28 rain. And I'm like, nani? And then it gave me 28 rain and 29 mountain. So this horse mag I had, it now has more rain than wind. Like the weapon itself has, like the mag starts with 60 wind. It has like minus 11 now, so it's like 49 wind, and the mountain was 40. Now the mountain's 69, and the rain is we do math. 62. My mag is now 62 rain, 69 mountain, and 49 wind at 55 chakra.
It's fucking bitchin'. Yeah, that's over.
I know. Yeah. Hey, Kakao, how you doing? Yeah, computers do fall off, absolutely. Like, lacking skill force is one thing, but wearing an accessory that gives you 10 is like... It doesn't do much. Now, if an accessory actually straight up said 100 skill force, irrevocably, like there's no dispute about it, the accessory says 100 skill force, we have a game changer. Until that comes to pass, they can fuck off. Just think about it. Like, you would have a chakraless mag that gives you 100 skill force, which opens up your build to let you run Chiami and have 500 skill force, theoretically.
True. Yeah, I totally agree.
Yeah. Like that's something I've never thought of before either.
Like, essentially right now, like with Oda's, they're in a place of a mag that would have crit on it.
Yeah, like people that use Oda's, like it's just straight attack.
But there are some times where I do switch out to Akane's when it's just like, well, I do Akane's when I do Triple Tempest.
Yeah, Akane's are really good. Akane's, like, apart from the drop in cooldown, which sometimes is enough to drop me up a fucking wall, because it just bothers me. But Akane's are axe, aren't they? Like they're axe, spear, sword, nodachi, just some bullshit. Like just everything.
Yeah, like it's lower percent attack, but with the affinity, it becomes more attack.
Yeah, it's 15%. I'm looking at it now. 15%, 15% HP, 15 fire, 15 wind, 10 movement speed, which is always nice. And then I wear it for farming actually, like for movement speed when I don't need to, when I'm doing like a shit dungeon. And then 70 Odachi, sword, axe, and spear. And then you get the owie ones, and it's literally, hi, I have skill force. It's like fucking garbage.
Yeah, there's so many that are just trash.
Yeah. Yeah, three Redux and 2 KGs is good, because like the main thing about the KG accessories was that they had that fucking 25% defense on it. You get the defense from the Redux mags and the KG accessories, and you're using fire and wind constantly. Fucking GG. You have like what, 50k defense, if not more? You're not taking damage.
Technically, yeah, it would, but with what we're farming, it's just too ridiculous. Like, then I just become total dead weight. That's something that's more fun.
You could say don't guard, or don't use Ogies, or like, you know.
Well, when I saw that thing, I thought more about like whenever I'd be playing Dark Souls, and there'd just be like fucking parry everything or something.
Right, like if someone comes up and says, "Haha, don't use skills," and it's like, "Haha, like time out, fucking don't be sadistic over there."
Oh, well, you wouldn't, but Angel did too. But then after I saw it fucking was 1,000 points each time, I'm just like, fuck.
Right, because it takes a while. We kind of earned it.
Oh, this is gonna be me for the next 45 minutes.
Yeah, no dodge. 45 minutes.
Just identifying.
Oh. Oh, I did my 50 hit. What the hell? Gotcha tickets. Yeah. Are you able to get them gotcha tickets from the exchange shop?
No, they're sold out.
Yeah. So it is a conflict. I'm 90% sure if like it's a conflict between like probably the Toshi event when we had the 2021 tickets. They're probably coded the exact same item. So we can't get them.
But from what I heard, like there's actually no unit to roll them in, so it's not.
Well, that's coming the first New Year's. Like limited characters are New Year's characters. I call them that sometimes because Ho-Oh didn't come at New Year's because that was just, we were getting hand-me-down updates. And like Toshi came on New Year's. KG came on New Year's. Like all these limited characters, they like come on New Year's. I think Shikibu came on January last year. Like a lot of these characters are New Year's characters. Like that's their big limited thing. That's why they have like New Year's tickets and stuff. Yeah, it's in the shop for you because you are a Xbox convert. You only came over within the year. Like if I made a new character that never touched the KG event and I brought them to this event and I went to the exchange shop, they'd be able to get the tickets.
And these weapons are not better, it's just I have a buttload of them and they're cheap.
What are you using? Moon weapons?
Kavanaki Sawame.
Holy fuck.
Like, still the best bang for buck is fucking Azami.
Yeah. Oh, Kiranaki Sawame. Some people it inspires fear. For me, it's like when people say Kavanaki Sawame, I'm like that like war veteran that's like, oh, the fucking trenches, fucking glorious.
Sit down,
like,
boy. Let me tell you a tale.
Exactly. Ooh, the fucking trenches. I still miss my left foot. Like, oh, the fucking brings me back. It's like, you didn't lose your foot, no, but Sergeant shoved it so up my ass I thought I did.
Shit, that took me off guard. Oh.
Oh, I can scroll up and see you.
Yeah, I suppose with the stream delay, that's probably, you're seeing me dying.
Yeah, you're like sucking on your chin.
I know. Okay, that should be enough to crash me. Damn, +4 movement speed. I'll put that on right now. I still remember when I made my cross. It came with fucking +1 slice. I was like, bitchin'.
You're just one step above. He's just like, I can see you just like getting it, and it just starts playing the Rising Revengeance theme, like, or not the Rising Revengeance, the Virgil Devil May Cry theme, whatever, from 5.
Oh.
Just starts playing +1 slice. Just immaculate. When will a 140 Oro exist? Well, 139 is probably going to happen when Fever starts the 27th and beyond. Because I'm going to use the 100% Fever just to do experience. Because we're going to have Fever and Dungeon Boost. Like, I can literally use 100% in Experience Dungeon and get 300%. But at the same time, like, that's the worst part. If Fever is only a week, like, Fever would actually be the only time you would ever farm Dew Creek, but that's only for a 139 player, because that's the only time experience matters, like a dungeon. Because like I can't, like, I could do Dew Creek right now to hit 139. It would be fucking horrible, miserable, and I hate it. But it wouldn't help me because I'd have to do it again. Because you can only use the tickets up to 139.
Yeah.
Cacao. $1,000. How much is that? Is that $200? Oh man, it's $1,000.
It's one scroll. Take it or leave it.
Let me tell you a story. But when I rolled for Shikiboo, when I saw her big ball of death when she came, and that was the most I'd ever. It was I went past the 150 Mia attempt.
Really?
Yeah. Like, and that was, and there's a big difference. Back when I rolled for 150 Mia, I was unemployed. I had like 10 grand in my name, and that took me all the way till I got a new job. Like, for like 4 or 5 years. So that was like a big fucking deal for me back then. Now it's like I have an income, and you know, it's for me like 1,000's like a week and a half of work. So it's a bit different. But with Shikiboo, I rolled for, I couldn't even get 5 scrolls. I got 3. But in the process, it was about 15 grand. And I did that because I knew I had to get Yorozus because this shit wasn't happening.
Mm-hmm.
I had to get the 3 Yorozus. And or 2 or whatever it was. But in that time, it was, the unit was Shikiboo, Riku, Sugumo, Mikami, Kenshin, and I think maybe Sasuke or something. Some character I didn't need copy. Anyway, in that 1,500, I got a 5-scroll Riku, 5 scrolls Sugumo, 3 scrolls of Shikiboo, 5 scrolls of Kenshin, who I had 0 scrolls of, and like 1 or 2 Makamis. So if you break it down, it's like 300 per 5-scroll Vanguard, which is really fucking good.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the only thing for me is, like, I'll say things are too expensive, is because I know that if I roll that unit, I'm gonna get some Power Ranger looking last, like some character I do not need to get that is a completely useless scroll to me. Like, you show me a unit, if a unit came out tomorrow and it says Honda, the new character, it says Honda, Toshi, Fuma Kotaro, like all the ones they're saying, and Keiji, like, and Ho-Oh, whatever. These characters I've never invested in because their units are always so dog shit for me. And it's literally that, and they're all characters I don't have. Sure, let's go. Let's have fun.
Mm-hmm.
But for me, it's just when I get something that's completely useless to me, It's like, do you know how many fucking Big Mac meals that was? Like, do you know?
Yeah, without a doubt.
Yeah.
I'm just right now. I'm just in the zone. Like, it'd be better to just use these weapons that now no longer work for KG on a different Vanguard instead of tossing them. Let's see. Would you like me to come over and use KG's basic? PS5s.
Fucking right. You scalp them back with the community. It's good shit. My friend works at Best Buy, and around like a week or two after Black Friday, they got like 100 PS5s in.
Like the nearest Best Buy to me shut down a few years back. It made me sad. There's another crash.
Mm.
Damn.
Oh yeah, well, it was Christmas Eve. Of course they sold out. Absolutely.
Well, I really don't know if I'll ever get a PS5. One, because of, you know, availability. Two, oftentimes I can get the same game on PC. Like right now, the only thing holding me back is Demon Souls.
Yeah.
Because I actually do have Final Fantasy VII Remake with the DLC on PC.
Yeah, like I'll be honest with you, like the PS5's main function is its ability to play PS4 games better.
Yeah.
Like, I don't really think I own the only PS5 game I own that's like an exclusive PS5 game, or at least was, is like Godfall.
Holy fuck, you said the delicious carrots act as cudgels?
You have to identify them.
But they act as cudgels?
Yeah, for like weapons and stuff.
Fucking. Ugh. Almost could toss my current cudgels away because there's no way in fuck I'd ever get through 2,500 of them.
Too, but it's not the same. Like.
So like titanium cudgels.
A little less. But
even
like, okay,
to a level.
So like take the new weapon we just got, the 125 weapon from this event. I used carrots to get it to 100. I did the Odachi this morning. And like I used 3 carrots and it was level 10. And then it was like 6, and then it was like, you know, to get from like 70 to 80 to 90, it was like maybe 60 of them.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's not like cudgels where it's like, oh, well, it's 1, 1, 1, and then 2, and 2, and 2, and you're done. Like, they're literally free. They're in your inventory.
Yeah.
And it's just like, yeah. And then it just comes down to artisans and that. And she that bitch for 3 months. Let me get this started. What I did to get a PS5 was I went down to my, well, it used to be EB Games, but it's a GameStop now. And I heard rumors that they had a waiting list. I said, hey, you guys got a PS5 waiting list? They said, yeah, we're thinking about closing it. I said, I'd like to be on that list. And he's like, okay, which version do you want? I said, I want the disc version because that's the real version. He said, all right. And he said, well, we'll call you when they come in. And there was this big shipment that came in. I was following all the chains, the supply chains and stuff. One guy said a bunch of PS5s are going out. Next morning, I get a call. They said, hey, you still want to get a PS5? And I said, yeah. They said, all right, well, if you get it, if you want one, you have to buy a controller with it, or you've got to buy the insurance plan. I said, I was going to do both anyway. I'll be right there. Like, I was going to buy a controller anyway. It didn't bother me at all. Like, that was a little condition. I'd buy a controller, like, whatever. Like, sure, fuck, you held this one. It's worth $80. Fuck you. Like, absolutely.
What is the Forest of Chaos?
Forest of Chaos is Plant Boss. Like, and you fight the Plant Boss and Beelzebub. Like, 3 Beelzebubs. I remember when it first came out, our whole party crashed. It's fucking horrible. I never went back. I was so disheartened. Now it's probably a hell of a lot doable, because you can rejoin dungeons and stuff.
Yeah.
But it was super fucking... That was back on PS4 too, but now it's probably...
Oh, so it's older.
Like... It's probably a year and a half old since we've gotten it, but the rewards aren't even... Like, the rewards are 2 different types of weapons. Like, 4 of the weapons are 2 different elements, and the other 2 are 2 other weapon or elements. I think one's wind dark, and the other one's like mountain wind or mountain dark or something weird. Like, some of them look like flowers, and some of them look like Beelzebub stuff. I think they have 2 damage multiple. They're very, very similar to this weapon we just got. The Odin weapon.
Oh, okay. And I mean, all my important stuff is favorited, so it wouldn't go in. I mean, at this point, I don't even use my Falling Star, so if it happened, I'd be like, oh, whatever.
Well, they just give it to a supporter.
I guess that's true, yeah. Oh, I gotta favorite this, though. Don't want to accidentally throw that away.
It's Mountain Holy. Okay, so it's... Yeah, he got the nadir. He was on that grind. Absolutely. He got, so it's Wind Dark Mountain Holy. Okay. Wind Dark Mountain Holy.
How close is this now? 75. Oh, we've only fucking gone up 1 level. Shit, I almost have to hit her at 70.
I'm still gonna go look up like how many weapons, how many games I have. I want to sort them by platform. PS5. How many PS5 games do I have? I have Genshin Impact. I'm not counting stuff I get from Plus or stuff that gets upgraded. The only PS5 game I have is Godfall and maybe Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl, but that's a multi-platform release game.
I hope that was a free game.
No, it's a good game. It's people that loved the hardcore Melee community of Smash Brothers, and they got to use the Nickelodeon brand to make a Smash Brothers out of Nickelodeon characters.
For some reason, I just thought of like Jimmy Neutron putting a fatality on like SpongeBob. Got a blast!
Like, literally though, the developers know the memes. Like, these guys, like, I've seen interviews with them and stuff. Like, this game's getting a lot of support too from the developers, like, unlike what Nintendo does to Smash Brothers. And it's made competitively, but it's got like all the old school, like a lot of old school characters, and DLC's coming. 1 DLC character's come out so far. It's free. But it's got SpongeBob, Patrick, Sandy. It's got Leonardo, Michelangelo, April O'Neil. It's got Danny Phantom. It's got Reptar from the Rugrats. It's got Oblina from Hey Monsters, that Monsters cartoon. It's got Lincoln Loud from that new Lincoln Loud show or something. It's got Ren and Stimpy.
Oh, bitch. Okay, now I'm kind of on board. Ren and Stimpy, cutting Cat Dog. Oh.
And it's got Powdered Toast Man from Ren and Stimpy.
Oh,
He's
I
like,
fucking had him, or I had a VHS, an orange VHS with him on that. I still remember that fucking sound effect when he's like, fucking ASMR.
Like, apparently there's something about him. Like, I never really saw anything about him, but they kind of made him like, he's kind of like a combination of Captain Falcon, and he's got like a move that's like Fox's Reflector, but it's just like an instant push them away kind of thing. But he's apparently when he flies, he always just flies in a random direction, like in the show. Like he'll be like Supermaning one way, but he'll just go another way.
Yep.
And they incorporated that into his like neutral air, so it just comes out at a random direction every time he just does that pose, and it comes out at a random angle. It's like the first. It's really cool. It's got Helga from Hey Arnold. It's got like a baseball bat and stuff. The latest DLC character they put out, which was free, is Garfield. Garfield cat. And his stage is it's literally you're playing on a giant lasagna in Garfield's Dream World. And it's got the Avatar characters. That's a big Nickelodeon. So it's got Aang, Korra, and Toph. And the biggest fucking meme of all is Nigel fucking Thornberry. Fucking
He was in my brain, but I could not fucking remember his name, just his nose.
Yeah, like he's in there, and they didn't have voice acting so far, but voice acting's been confirmed to come. So like they're gonna throw in memes, like they gave free costumes already. But like he has a move, it's like Jigglypuff's Rest. You have to get right in front of them, and he just snaps his fingers like a Thanos snap, and it just fucking kills people. It's like 60%, like boom. It's so cool. And like if they voice act him, he's got to just be like smashing and then just fucking kill you into oblivion. But like they know the memes. Like they knew not to put Eliza in the game. They put fucking Nigel. Like they knew not to be like, oh well, the little freckled braces can talk to animals girl, and we're gonna put her in because she's a main character. No, you put the dad, who's a literal goddamn meme.
Damn straight.
Like, yeah. So
Mashing.
like, and he does a bunch of animal moves, like they make sound effects. Like he does like the frog, he does the worm, and he does a bunch of weird shit. And he's got Falcon Punch, it's like orangutan punch or something, Falcon dive or something. But people were saying like Jimmy Neutron and Timmy Turner are not in the game yet, but they're big Nickelodeon IPs, like they would be there. But a lot of people are like, can you just end? Like they're like, can you just meme us into existence like Jimmy Neutron's dad, like Hugh Neutron with all the fucking memes? Like, did you ever see the YouTube video where it's like someone's doing the Hugh Neutron voice, and he's like doing Kaiba's voice lines, sending someone to the Shadow Realm?
I've seen the pictures.
Yeah. He's like, well, sorry there, Jimbo. I'm about to send you to the fucking Shadow Realm. Like, literally, like, if they just fucking do that, and just, like, that's just quacking crazy, and just execute somebody, like, fucking great. Do it. Like, that would just be immaculate.
Fucking win the internet with that stuff.
Yeah, and they asked about the possibility. The developers were asked about the possibility of crossover characters, and they didn't say no. And the guy who was interviewing them, Hungrybox, was saying, "Oh, you don't say no," and he lost his shit. So there's a chance that other iconic cartoon characters, not essentially Nickelodeon, could be brought in.
Give me fucking Johnny Bravo.
Yeah, like if we could see some Cartoon Network characters, because Cartoon Network kind of does that stuff, but at the same time, like this whole alternative platform fighter thing to Smash Brothers is coming out. Like there's the Nickelodeon one, and there's also Warner Brothers is doing it. And Warner Brothers made it completely free to play. The whole basis is around 2v2 kind of thing, so it's more fun and not just 1v1 and stuff. But it's got like everything Warner Brothers has. Like the demo has Ultra Instinct fucking Shaggy. Like they have it.
Oh, dude, his fucking if there's like a double tap left run, they best have that fucking sound effect. The photo or whatever.
But that game, it's called the
Oh, Rolf, of course.
Rolf. Oh yeah. But
Ed
that
Boy?
game, well, Ed Boy. Oh yeah. But that game, I think it's called Multiverses. Like their original build had Bugs Bunny, because Warner Brothers. It had
Mhm.
Bugs Bunny, Shaggy, Steven Universe characters. It had Superman, Batman, and Wonder Woman, because they have DC. And it had like, it had a character from Game of Thrones. Like, straight out of, like, they could just take everything and they're just gonna keep adding to the game, like, completely free. And I think they're just gonna be one of those just buy skins, like a League of Legends thing, but platform fighter. Like,
Mm.
literally just, here's the character, just buy skins. So that one's coming out. So now there's competition. Like, Nintendo's finally gonna have competition.
Yeah.
So, like,
Sakurai
Yeah,
gonna be
like,
sweating.
yeah, I mean, he just, I don't know if he's retiring or not, but it might make him not. He's like, oh, you guys want to fucking go? He's like, I got Disney to give us Sora. You guys got nothing. Like,
I don't know, fucking... Just with all those IPs, it's fucking endless.
yeah. It's literally like a meme war. Like, that'd be the game, Meme Wars. Literally. Like, who is it there?
Fucking, would they give
Devil-
Yosemite Sam back his guns? If you knew
Yeah,
about that,
probably.
like, fucking...
They took them away?
Yeah.
What about Elmer Fudd?
They probably took them both away. I just remember hearing someone freak the fuck out about it. Like, oh my god, cartoons.
Yeah. I mean, it's hard to say, like, but what I like is, because that is what I like the most in Smash Brothers right now, is like the 2v2 thing I was saying that earlier, and that's what that game is based around, is 2v2 play. It showed that when Bugs Bunny, one of Bugs Bunny's moves was build a tunnel and go underground and come up, and it said that your allies can go through your tunnel, but your enemies can't. So you get these cooperative techniques to use together. Like, and that's the basis in which they're building the game, which is so much cooler. Like, I think it's like, you have the traditional platform fighter, which was started by Smash Brothers. And you have like other games like Rivals of Aether and now All-Star Brawl. But then as fighting games evolved, things changed to like Marvel vs. Capcom, where you had 3 characters and it was just fucking fun. You know, like this 2v2 focus is like a different take on it, where it's like one character's not supposed to be the best, but if you use them with this character and this character, you can customize and, you know, have fun.
Yeah.
So, like, and then there's the other, what other game? Killer Instinct, the Microsoft one. They just threw every Microsoft character in there. Like, they have fucking Rambo. You can have Rambo fight Shao Kahn. Like,
Oh, I mean,
think.
Rambo wasn't MK11, but that also
That's-
that's also what made me think, like, when you, as soon as you said Ultra Instinct Shaggy, because there was the whole people trying to get Shaggy into Mortal Kombat because it's Warner Brothers, and he's like, nah, not happening.
Oh, let me send you the clip, actually, because this was their teaser to this game, Multiverses. Let me see that. There we go. So, like, before they even announced it, they just put out this little animation. Where? Oh, right, you exist on Facebook.
I
There
hope
you go.
whoever's watching this chat is entertaining, because I know just identifying weapons and crashing ain't.
Well, I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. This is a podcast now. The screen is irrelevant.
Yeah.
Yeah, I sent it.
Oh, get fucked, Scorpion.
Yeah,
But
like,
except I
haven't watched it.
gotta hear what he said.
Yeah. There's another one that's longer, I think.
Oh my god! Like, get over here, man.
Is that what he said?
Yeah.
I haven't seen it in a while. Shit's muted.
Alright, well, I gotta check my outfit, since apparently that guy is also watching.
Yeah. Like, get over here, man. They can fucking put Big Chungus in. Holy fuck. That's like the number one comment. Oro makes it fun. Thanks, guys.
You just have that energy.
Oh, where was it? I actually had a very, very heartwarming comment earlier, like right couple days before Christmas. It was really fucking nice. Because, like I was saying, like someone asked me like what the best thing was, and I actually like spent like half an hour answering. Like I was typing out like a whole fucking thing, and then they replied, and I gotta go find that reply because it was a very like a fucking nice thing to hear. Oh man, I want to find that. Where's that? It was on a video. Shit. I get so many. Like every time someone comments, I get an email, and it, like most of the time.
Yeah, my Gmail acts up. Like, I'll get my emails all at once if I just freshly restart my phone.
Yeah, like sometimes, like for me, every time I get a copyright strike, that shit goes right to fucking junk. I don't even see it. Like my phone knows.
Fuck,
But it's like, oh, he's playing. What?
Remember, like when... Was it when Rona first hit? That's when I got like 40 copyright strikes all at once. From like
Maybe.
years ago. I remember screenshotting it. But it's just like... Well, since I don't have, you know... What was it? 4,000 hours and 2K subs. Like, it's just whatever.
Right. And most of the time it's just, oh, like a company who like went back and said, hey, this is my song. Okay, anyone's using it, and then they scan their files for it, and it's like, oh, you know, you have that song. And, you know, it is what it is. Where did that comic? Right, this was the comment here. So they asked me like what was the best stuff, and I literally gave them a whole detailed thing. I said, you know, like there was the whole thing I was saying about like, oh, if you want to beat bosses really quick, like Twin's like the best, and then Bo does it safely, and then Spears kind of, because these were the three classes they were trying to decide on. I said Spears in the middle, you get a jump, you just stand there and hit stuff, you don't really care, you're just mechanically getting through the stuff, and nothing's really a challenge. Like it is, but it's like half the time I play and it's just like, they're like, why aren't you blocking? It's like, I'm healing. Like, I'm
No.
Wolverining. Like, you know, when I start getting one shot, I'll start playing seriously.
Yeah, exactly.
But and I answered them, and this person, they have a female name. I won't say their name, but so I imagine they're a woman. And they said like they didn't expect me to really answer. Like they just threw it out in the dark, I guess. And they said, I do not think you understand how geeked you have me. You responded, and it's like all caps, so cool, lol. When I tell you that I have literally been watching your stuff for years, you were a genuine piece of what was once my childhood, and a huge reason why I love this game so clearly, so dearly. You made my whole month simply by just responding. Thank you for that. Please forever continue being an awesome character. And a thing I really want you to realize real fast is that for me and so many others, we'll remember you for the rest of our lives. Thank you so much for the response. You're the best. Like, fuck, that made my whole fucking Christmas.
Oh, it would for me too. Yeah.
Holy shit! Like, just the part where it's like you made my childhood, and I'm like, you know, I was in my 20s when I started doing this stuff. I'm not the most famous person in the world, but for some person, I'm their childhood. People come to me and they said, I've been playing this game since 5th grade. I'm like, you've been what? They're like, I'm graduating. I'm like, what? Like, but for like, that's the thing. Like when you're like, let's say a public figure, like you're always somebody's part. You're always a part of somebody's childhood. You might not realize it, but you're always part of somebody's life at some pivotal point in time.
Yeah.
Assuming, you know, you can't just assume everybody's in the same boat as you and the same age as you, and a lot of us are. But like to some people, it's like, that's the funny guy who water dragons things and likes the titties. It's like, yes,
Yeah.
but yeah, like that's like a big. That was a like getting something like that's like better than like any kind of like donation and stuff, you know. Like it's like, oh,
I might have had something like that happen, but the only thing that's really sticking in my mind is when I got that message from Suji out of the blue.
What was that one?
Oh, I'd have to go find it, but it was just like, hey man, just want to let you know that I'm kind of disappearing or whatever.
Right.
I'm hella paraphrasing it because I do not remember, because it was like 3 paragraphs. It was just like, damn, my boy, he's grown up, he got married or whatever. But yeah, fucking now that we're on this whole time spiel, what do you think the most impactful video ever is? I think I know your answer because it's my answer, but
What was it? What was the question?
what do you think the most impactful Onigiri video is?
The most impactful video. Act. There's so many ways to interpret it. Like, I know, like a couple things come to mind. Like when I think of, like, just because I'm talking to you, when I think of you, I think of that one time I did the skills leveling guide.
No one dies to the stickies.
No
Oh my
one
God, I'm
dies to
dying.
the stickies. Exactly. Like that one was like, oh fuck. Like there's so many iconic moments, like when Spear gets everything changed to Pierce, and I say the iconic line of
I'm gonna stay down for
like-
3 seconds. Give me a minute.
yeah, I was like, whoa, 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 and I'm pulling up the wiki. I die. I'm like, I'm gonna stay down for 3 seconds. Give me a minute. It's just, you're fighting Satan by yourself. I'm reading shit. Like the boss fight. No, real shit. And then, but there's also rolling for Miyamoto.
Yeah.
Like that was the most energy.
Here
ever.
we go. It's finally here. Coming for you. Woo! Shit, that's just stuff that's, for lack of a better term, scarred into my brain.
Like it's legend.
But I wasn't thinking in terms of stuff that we've done.
Oh, what's Kakao saying? Everyone on PC knows us. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's good. Impactful us. Remember Humor Me?
Yeah, the fucking Satan was a hell of a time.
Satan was good. Satan was when I first started streaming. Well, I tried. I was
Yeah.
really nervous.
Yeah, I still remember you're doing fucking a chance meeting and you dubbed the audio afterwards.
Yes, that was like
introduction to
cover
Oral
letter.
Gary.
Yeah, to me, like as
Yeah.
a player and a character and stuff.
One sec. That's because Circuit was just an active troll, but it's more or less just only people that would actually like,
Interacted with them.
yeah, or fell for it. Me, I was cool with them. It was just like talk I had a question or something, he was really helpful, but it's just those other people that either got on his bad
Yeah.
side or he just wanted to fuck with.
Mm.
But nah. What were you saying? Yeah,
I don't know.
he was the leader of the gnomes.
Yeah. Someone mentioned the OG god. Someone mentioned Supreme Tentacle. Oh my god. Like a cow. Cow said the one video.
And that's what I'm thinking of. Now, which one is it?
Pipe 3?
Yeah, but 94 versus Pipe 3.
That was like a
The
young
hype.
boy seeing tits for the first time.
Yeah.
Because we saw like, and it was for me, it was Spear. Like I remember we paused that shit. That was back when I played with Galvatron. We paused it, like, what's he fucking wearing? And we saw like Gemini and literature, and it's like, oh my god. But that video, I have that song in my likes somewhere. I got that song in that video. It's like Baldur's Sky theme or some shit. It's a theme from a game called Baldur's Sky. I remember, did you ever see him fight Lucifer or fucking Satan with double-edged cut?
Yeah, that can.
Oh,
That's why when I did the dungeon dash, I fucking used the same music as him.
oh yeah, I remember that video. I remember I was like, I had my phone, I was in bed watching, like, oh my god. Like, and really, when he broke down how stats worked, and the craziest thing was that stats video. He's like, well, we just got resurrection, and I'm trying to reset my stats so I can use it. I'm like, what the fuck's resurrection?
Yeah, fucking that was back before when shit scaled with every 1,000 attack on staff.
Still does.
Oh, I'm thinking of Turns of Rapid Storm before they killed my boy.
Oh yeah. Rapid Storm. Remember cooldown didn't have a fucking limit. Oh my god.
Fuck, you
What-
could fly
what were we-
with Thunder Beast.
What was that? People would do, like, there was something you could do. Remember, you could like you would use all your SP, and then you equip the mags that made it so you had like a huge fucking SP pool, and then you would just constantly repair in front of Yoshitsune while your SP regenerated or something, and you're holding
Yep,
charge.
that's what I did. They were Magatama mags that reduced your wisdom.
Like Northwest, reduce wasn't? Yeah.
And I rolled Fated Contractor on them.
To get more SP.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. Fucking, there's just so many videos from Tentacle that are just like, fucking, they're my Bible. I don't know why I did a Game Grumps reference. Fucking, who knows? If anyone watches Game Grumps, they would know Laura. But, the little character that made it's like, I'll just reference it since I brought it up. Fucking, Star Wars is my Bible. It's just like a fucking nerdy, gross girl that they made. But fucking, some of those videos were just my go-to, like, the hype.
Yeah. And the thing is, like, that dynamic doesn't exist in the real world. We can't look to the future. That doesn't happen. Like, it's not possible. Like, the closest thing you can see to it is like, oh, there's an update. Like, they release an update for you, but everyone gets the update at the same time. Like a new game, like the new Smash Brothers character comes out. Oh my fucking god! And then you have this anticipation time. Like, you know, it's kind of like seeing like a splash screen, like a manga shot for an anime you're watching. And you see something that looks really fucking cool, but you don't know what it is, and you really are looking forward to it.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, like, it doesn't spoil you either. Like, it does, but it doesn't. But I'm just saying, like, that it's not a wanderlust, but it kind of is, because it doesn't. It's a type of euphoria that does not exist in, let's say, the real world. Like, it cannot be replicated. This ability to look towards the future and be like enchanted.
Yeah, like, I mean, it can in certain cases, but not to the general person.
Right, right. Like anyone could play a game. Like the same cards could line up, and they wouldn't be the same cards. Like I can't look into a mirror and be like, man, I'm gonna be hot in 20 years. Like, you know.
Steam getting Riku in here.
Yeah, Riku is that girl I used, the pink girl. She's so good. Oh my god. On my tier list, I put her in A+. Like, the shit she does. She's now in the permanent pool. You can get her with regular... Like, when she first came out, she needed limited Eurozus. Like, I had gotten 4 scrolls of her. I don't know how I got the 5th scroll. I do not remember how I got it. I think I Eurozu'd it. I did. I did Eurozu it. When it first came out. How much does that bar stuff work with her? Okay, so Riku's bar is literally... Riku's bar is literally... and this is what makes her broken. When Riku's bar is full, which is literally you first transform into her, it clearly states you have 150% attack and 15 crit extra. And then the more you use her skills, the more her charge is depleted. So the move I like to use, Proto Detonator, it's basically Void / Sublime, where you just stab them for 63 hits. And it's just 63 hits of like damage cut the first hit and then 1,000,000 every other hit. So it's like 70 million damage on a neutral enemy. Sometimes you get that thing to cap every tick. It's fucking disgusting. I made a video saying she should be nerfed as a fucking joke. No, I didn't say she needed to be nerfed. I just said KG is fair and balanced. And I fought an event boss, a big giant guy from Wananashi Island. He was in the event as like one of those little fucking, like what we have here, like where you fight Geiselworm. He was there. He had like 2 billion health and he dropped in 3 moves.
Oh. Fucking insert Alucard. Yeah, work the shaft.
I think my new favorite. I did rewatch that in October actually. I think Hellsing, but my new favorite Alucard quote is always the part where the woman and the guy from the church are doing a meeting in the they have the meeting in the museum, and like the church guy has Anderson behind him, and Alucard just looks at him with elation and he just goes, "Did you get me a present?" Like, I love that one.
Yeah.
He's like, "Did somebody get me a present?" I love that one. I love that one.
No, I can still hear that audio. I can't replicate his voice because, God, that voice actor is amazing. Like, I'd put him on par with Crispin Freeman.
Oh yeah. I could almost do his like his cackle giggle laugh, but
Oh, it's just fucking masterful how he can do that. And it's not like it doesn't feel tacked on.
no. Like you feel it like it's like a raffle rolling, it's like an engine starting up, like it's really cool. But it's just like, oh, like it's like when it's like, did somebody get me a present? Like, I feel that one the most. Like when like the perfect example would be like if I were to go back and re-upload me versus Hades Elios, and it would literally start with just like a bunch of like, if I were to do more editing to it, where it starts with like new boss is out, wind and mountain weapon 125, and I look and then it's like click to the next page, it zooms in on him, scroll down, weaknesses, very weak to rain, and it's just like like just starts cackling. Did somebody give me a present? And then I beat it in a minute and 30 seconds, a minute 38. I do another run right after minute 30, fucking take the top time. Like, oh, a boss weak to rain. Okay.
What
Like,
fucking year is it? But oh, it's best laugh or at least the one that always sticks in my head, is right after he goes, "Hey kids, want to see a dead body?" And then Walter comes in and is like, "Terribly sorry, sir. He, on the entire way here, is... Shit. He was tilting paintings and... Oh, okay. I don't remember what all Walter says, but the last line is, "Fuck the police." And he's like, then he does a laugh. If you remember that scene.
That's when what the fuck's her name? The woman who's in charge of him?
Sarah, no, not Sarah's
No,
Victoria.
that's Police Girl.
That's, yeah.
I don't know her name. That's Sarah's Victoria, but the other one is...
Well, obviously, something Helsing. I can't remember her first name.
Alright, Miss Helsing. Whatever. But
Integra.
Integra Helsing. Yeah, Integra. Madam Integra. And it's like, that whole scene is like, she's like, "Where's Alucard? He went for a walk."
It's just something so tame.
What? Like, oh, it's so good. He went for a walk. What's Cacao saying? He wasn't sure because when you read it, energy consumption when using each skill is reduced. The debuff effect when running out of energy has been removed. What the fuck is a debuff effect when running out of energy? What did you ask me? You don't have the dark blue sailor? Like an outfit? Someone whispered me.
Oh, that was probably for me. Or, no, he's probably asking if you have it. I actually don't. I have the first versions. I think there's a different one where the main shirt color is different. I only have the ones that are white.
Yeah, like he whispered me. It's in the chat. He's asking about Riku. Or at least he was when we started talking about Alucard. I remember the first time I watched the whole thing was a New Year's Eve party. We're coming up on that.
Yeah, I
'Cause
remember.
I remember everyone's like, "What are we gonna do?" And I'm just like, "Let's just put it on." Like, we've already seen some episodes. Like, I don't care. Let's watch the whole fucking thing. We did. It was good.
I still remember fucking watching it for the very first time after letting it sit for a bit while I was waiting for the right mood. Oh.
Yeah.
All those different armies.
Oh my god, the Canadians at the end.
Hello there, bud.
Yes. We're from the down, like the fuck. I love the redneck, like the fucking KKK redneck one.
Yeah.
And they cut him off. Oh, no.
No, we don't need to burn crosses.
Yeah. So let me see. I'm trying to click on Proto Detonator. I don't know if she has a debuff when energy is reduced. Maybe it's in her parameters somewhere. If it's in the skill list, it's fucked. I can't find it. It doesn't say. Right. Oh, it's on the site. I have to translate it, but it just confused me. Wasn't sure the debuff was. Okay, so the whole concept of Riku is Riku and Sugamo, the other girl she comes with, they're both really good. It's just Riku does it better. Like, let's just say, for example, this is the best comparison I can make between the two characters. Riku is like Vegeta, and Sugamo is Goku. They both have incredibly high power, can do a shit ton of damage. Riku starts strong. When you Vanguard swap into her, she's fully charged, and she has 150 bonus % attack. So basically, she has heart and a half from Miyamoto, free, and she has 15 extra crit. But as you use her bar, use her moves, her bar decreases. So like the first Proto Detonator you do will do like 70 to 80 million damage. But then the next one will do 60, and then 50, and then 20, and then 30. And as your bar decreases, you actively lose the attack percentage you gain. So you'll start at 150, eventually it goes down, then it goes down to like 100, then it's 75, then it's 50, then it's 25, then you lose it all. The only debuff that comes from using Riku is that she returns to being a normal Vanguard. She can still cap with 0 gauge, but then she has a move to charge it back up, and it's insta full. And this is how fast it is. I can use Proto Detonator, run out of charge, use my charge move, and if the enemy is still in front of me, I can use Proto Detonator again and keep the combo running. That's your window. And you run back to 150%. So you start strong and you gradually get weaker. Sugamo starts at 0, but the more you use her moves, the more her energy builds up. Sort of like Goku has to fight before he gets serious. But then once you fill up Sugamo's gauge, like Sugamo has the fear of going over cap, and then you have to cool her down. Because she's like, Riku's like a Tesla that runs out, and Sugamo's like something that overheats, like a computer, let's say. And but the thing about Sugamo is like you basically just spam the. She has a move. It's like Blue Moon Falling, and it's literally you drop meteors down to the ground, and that's the only Ogi you use. You have 4 of them. That's what I do. And you literally just rain 2 caps, 3 caps, 2 caps, 3 caps. You just switch weapons and you just do 50 million every single 2 skill activations, like boom, 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 boom. And then you fill up your gauge. And then once your gauge is filled up, there's a one move called Plasma Apocalypse. It's a lightning move. And it does not consume meter, nor does it add meter. So you're able to maintain that state. Like if you're in a really, really, really long boss fight, and like Sugamo's kind of better, because once you get set up to that 150%, you can just spam Plasma Apocalypse, and it will tick, like it will do damage cap ticks, like instant, like boom, 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 instant range attack, and your level stays where it is. Like you just build up to a peak. Like objectively in a time span, Sugamo's kind of better, but Riku's ability to just get shit done immediately is good because she can do the 1 billion to 2 billion damage you need to defeat something that she's actually used for before her Vanguard gauge gets called into question or she even runs out of energy. Shikibou works nothing like them at all. Shikibou is just, she charges up her attacks and she does attacks. Shikibou is like the most honest vanilla Vanguard they've had in a long time. Like Goku and Vegeta. Because like once Sugamo does enough stuff, it's just like Kyle what? And it's just boom. You're at level 70 now, holy shit.
Yeah, feels like I'd have to go even higher than I thought, but I mean, at least I was at Rio Cap before.
Oh fuck. I smelled it. I'm not a Ryucap. God bless. I'm gonna go sell some.
But I pulled up that thing just because I love this scene so much. Alright, I go to pause. Don't know where it starts. Alright, I gotta turn this
As I
up.
tried to stop him, but when I...
Alright, gonna take my headphones off so it'll go to you.
Okay.
Sir Integra, I apologize, I tried to stop him, but when I pleaded with him, he merely responded with, and mind my French, no offense,
Some taken.
fuck the police. He then proceeded to tilt every painting he passed on the way here.
Oh god.
You gotta turn it up, but I think that's the laugh.
Oh, I already had everything maxed.
Oh shit.
Since that was just going through my headphones.
Oh really? Okay.
Like, I just took them off. Like, I actually don't have speakers anymore. I got rid of them. Well, I put them in the closet.
Couldn't you play it on your phone and put your phone up to the mic?
That I could do, yeah.
Okay. Sailor Misoki. Clothing.
Fuck the police. He then proceeded to tilt every painting he passed on the way here.
Oh,
That's the one.
yeah. It's just that laugh is fucking majestic.
Yeah, it's that like mischievous, like. Yeah, that was the one I was thinking of. I just didn't know the right.
House of Rain sucks, but I know I told someone this yesterday, but I could never run it for long because the floor hurt my eyes.
Oh yeah, I remember that. The blues and greens.
Yeah, and inverting didn't help it either. I remember when we.
Oh, I remember that. Holy shit. Because that was like one of the accessibility options.
Yeah. It's like, man, some of this is cool, and then we got in there and just like,
Ooh.
Alright, let's see. I'm at 72. What will my competitors do? 82. Let's see. Don't care about this one. Abyss Watchers, fuck yeah. I really wish I had different weapons besides arcane, but that's all I got. Let's see, what else is there to talk about? Did you ever watch Totally Not Mark?
No.
Oh.
Wait, that's the Dragon Ball guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking... Shit's fucked.
That's fine.
That he got, like, almost every one of his videos taken down.
Did he?
Yeah, Toei claimed anything that was related to Dragon Ball or One Piece.
In what way?
They did a copyrights claim, and then...
Like, is it all the stuff that featured...
Even drawing videos where he didn't use anything from the shows.
There was a blanket at the time. Companies do blanket takedowns when they know the person does not have the means to like fight them in law.
Yeah, and Toei's been apparently, like, after I went down the rabbit hole, it turns out there's a lot more users, not as big as him, but there's a lot more people that did cover that content that got struck.
Yeah. I wonder, I don't think Geekdom got hit by that, I don't know. Who was big for that?
Also, what Vanguard have I been hearing about was starting with a full meter.
That's made of KG. This girl, oh, you can't see me, but the orange tiger girl.
The one I'm leveling. So,
Yes.
with it being one scroll, I probably don't have that.
I don't think you do. Someone said you do. I don't think you do.
Oh, Dark Souls 2's ending credits. Such a beautiful song. Fuck. Alright, next topic.
Yes. This person we've been playing with, like, they want to buy this outfit off me. And they're like, can I buy it? And I'm like, okay. And they're like, okay, buying, we'll see. One sec. I like when people talk like that.
Yeah, he's bought one or two outfits for me if it's the same person.
GXA?
To be honest, I don't remember who they are, because this was... Let me just open up the chat for the last time we had talked. Oops, that's Twitch. PlayStation.
I need to take off my clothes, don't look at me.
See, last time we had talked
I crashed.
was 11-9. So I guess it wasn't that far away, but it just feels like the last time I actually went balls deep in here for at least a little bit. It feels like months ago.
Onigiri?
Yeah. So let's see, 11-9. That was probably like Gargoyle. No, it was something summer thing in fall.
Oh. Oh, with the Kotaro? Or was that? I don't know. Right now, the best thing anybody can do in this game if they want to be like a passive player is just log in every day. That's the best thing you can do.
Yeah.
Because you get 10 OC a login. That person's name was Misfit of Terra. Does that mean people left Terra to come here? God bless. Those are refugees I want to see.
I wanted to like Terra, but my god.
I liked it until I reached endgame, and then I'm like, this is fucking dumb.
I don't even know where I'd classify where I got to.
Like, the thing that bothered me in Terra was I had fun playing the brawler, like I enjoyed it. But then when endgame was just like like I could clearly see, like, get this gear, and then get this next gear, and then get this next gear. Like it's literally like, whereas only you can invest. Everything you get is an investment. You don't need to get something. It's just an investment. Like you can skip. You could skip glaciers. You can skip so many things and just get the good stuff. Assuming you have friends and you can do it. Like, I've skipped a lot of stuff.
Yeah,
You know?
Resonance is hella worth getting.
Yeah. Do you want to hear the best strategy to get resonance? Log in on all your alts every day. Get energy. Log in until they have 30 OC. Once you get 30 OC, buy a drop boost, 200%. At that point, you like on the alt, you get that drop boost, you use it. You go run experience ticket dungeon, do it for all your energy's worth, eat all the tickets, log out. And then the next in 12 hours or whenever they get their energy back, do it again. The boost will not tick while you're logged out. So you can take one drop boost and get to level 100 throughout a week's time, just logging in twice a day on that character, and you'll have it. And you can do that on every single character, and it literally takes like an hour of your day, not even, and you'll be done in like 3-4 days.
They have to at level 30 first, though.
Do they really?
Yeah, you need to be 30 to use tickets.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, step one, like go get someone to kill a field boss.
Honestly, if you did everything on hard up to Kishinden, because that's when wardings unlock, you're like at 22 or something. But or yeah, just have someone kill a field boss.
Yeah, just like go find a field boss in your main and like leave. And then... So now that I'm like selling this outfit, I have to change my outfit. Like I have to wear clothes. So I was wearing the butler thing, but now that changed. I had to take off the butler to look at my clothes.
Oh,
Oh, no, that would be pretty. Because it's like a set. It's not just. What is it? I couldn't wear a headpiece when I had the button. Fuck, is that flag? Does this look good? This looks nice. Okay. Oh, okay. I don't think there's room in my bazaar. How bizarre. I was thinking of that the other day.
What?
Like, the only time I ever heard the word bizarre was when, like, Vegeta says it when he's like, how bizarre! My son's name is Trunks. Wait a minute! And it's like from the actual dub, and he's just like, how bizarre! Like, you're an alien from, like, outer space. How do you know this language? How bizarre.
I guess I just do not remember much. Like, I know for a good while,
Vanilla?
like, yeah, I know for a good while I did, like, it was almost a yearly thing. I'd go fucking rewatch Cell versus Go On.
Yeah.
Which, can I just say, Sukadene's fucking sucks.
Who? What?
The original Japanese song that plays instead of Go On Angers.
Oh yeah, that's like a more like emotional, like oh no, like it's not.
Okay, I shouldn't say it sucks. It's a really pretty song. But for that moment...
But it doesn't fit the moment the way that Bruce Faulkner did.
Yeah.
Like, what was the song that's Gohan's Anger? Is it the slow piano one? Is it that song?
Let's see. Right now I'm mixing up. I just got it fucking Vegeta's theme. I do not know how long the event is here for, but let's see. Dun 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 dun.
Like in the piano?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one. Dun, 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 dun.
Like, I fucking had Vegeta and Super Saiyan 3 stuck in my head in between. So I'm like, oh my god, which one is it?
I'm literally trying to find this outfit, like, bear with me. It's 3 in the morning and I don't know my alphabet. Sing to me. Oh, P comes before S. Okay.
Yes. Aren't you an English major?
Yes. I'm not an alphabet major. There's only 3 pieces in this outfit. There's no head.
That's right, yeah.
I don't know how to add this up. Oh, I know how to add this up.
Video P. Oh wait, no. That at least that's what we did. Just 50 apiece, I think.
He said 200.
Oh yeah, so yeah, 50 apiece with 4 parts.
For fuck's sake, there's only 3 parts. So I split one, whatever. There's no more bizarre. Okay. This is Misaki, correct? Yes. Double click. This is the true way to sell an outfit. There you go. Hurry. The time is now. Row, row. Fight the power. But I've learned this from people that play on the Japanese server, is that you cannot just sell the main body piece for you cannot just sell the main body piece for like 50, because people will just buy the main body piece and fucking say I don't care about the sleeves, and you just end up with sleeves that just don't match anything. So the Japanese players sell the main body piece for more than its parts because of that. Like, after they buy the main body piece for the right price or whatever, like after they buy, like, or you sell them the sleeves first. Say, listen, fucker, like, you're buying this first if you want the goods. You're welcome. You're welcome, JC. Oh, I'm trying to whisper the ether because, like, they've been whispering me constantly. And I never replied. There. There. Hey! That's gonna help me level up. Thank you very much. I was 2 OC over greatness.
Yeah, I still have the I still have the OC left over from when I traded him some clothes.
I actually only have 10 Bizarre Belosi. I found that out today. Because I get on these rants where I literally hate the notion of restoring a paid OC. It drives me up a wall. Like, I know I have to, and sometimes you put in money for it. That doesn't bother me. But when I don't have to, I hate it.
Yeah, I get it.
Because it can only be used in the special Nian or whatever.
Which is dumb. If it was
Yeah.
initially put in as currency with real money, it should be viable. Just not daily OC. Like, that should be the only restriction.
Yeah, like not daily, not login calendar, and up to the developer if they want to put paid OC as compensation.
Gohan Anchors.
Go on, Zanger. That's it.
Like, I mean, since we talked about it, I'm like, I gotta hear it. Okay, original. I do love the covers or remixes, but I can still remember getting off the bus that day, grabbing my bag of fucking small little bag of Doritos nacho cheese, sitting down, watching like the last 5 minutes of whatever show played before it, and then this came on.
Outfit is fucking sick right now. What do you mean back to Lolly? Are you gonna change your body size? What? There's just gonna be big 2 holes in that shirt for my massive titties. You can't turn into a Lolly and wear my clothes.
There are some songs I do like from like the original soundtrack, but
Yeah.
overall, fucking Falcon or Purple's all apart. Though he does have some weak shit too. Like, I won't deny that. Like, there's some where that synth just goes in gross.
I think one of my favorites is just Cell's theme, Perfect Cell's theme.
Of
I love
course. Fucking
Like that.
Boo. A Super Boost theme is a straight banger.
I love Super Boo. Way more than Super Boo is so good.
But like, if you ever go back to rewatch DBZA, you'll realize that they use one. Like, I understand why, because it since it's only needed for a short bit, why they use it, but it's just so fucking annoying. I gotta think of an episode that uses it, because I can't replicate it off my head right now. Let's see. Whatever episode was like the joke Garlic Jr. That one is one I gotta find.
Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Z, and Dragon Ball GT are all owned by Funimation, Toei Animation, and Akira Toriyama. Please support the official release.
I like the GT opening, no matter what. I like
English or Japanese?
both.
Welcome
I like
to the
the
Grand
Japanese
Tour.
one
Grand
better.
Tour. Welcome to the
I
Grand
think
Tour.
it's just
Dragon Ball
the
GT.
beat, just the beat of the Japanese one, like not the words and stuff, just the.
Oh, fucking, that's like one of the ones I was gonna say, like, Japanese definitely beats it, but
Yeah, like that one gets stuck in my head.
fucking, where is it? I don't remember if it's after Namek. I think I hit 82, I don't remember. Let's see. Okay, it would be after Namek. Let's see. There it is.
The following is a non-profit fan-based parody. Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Z, and Dragon Ball GT are all owned by Funimation.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Panzu, there is a
I have
breed
so
of
many
extinction by
Go on!
I'm like a Toho character right now.
No, that's I haven't my life.
This outfit's an absolute banger.
Say what you want. They're a
See,
good couple.
Where is it? Is it at the end? Yes. Nope, the music does not play there. Fuck. It's just like dun 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 dun. It's just like they use that as like every fucking like little action insert song. Like I understand because it's short, but when you marathon it, you hear that over and over. Fuck, it's annoying.
An action insert?
Like a music track. Like it's
Oh,
not
like a
complex.
battle theme?
Yeah. Fuck, I think it also plays when like Goku fights Jace. Where would that have been?
The following is an app of the 10 days officially.
And that.
Take your on the way. And Jesus, get it mine. Oh, you sir. Wait. Right, girl.
Oh, fuck that. Oh,
It was mine.
it's starting. I'm thinking about the Namek Saga, the bridge. God damn it.
Vegeta?
It's just so good.
But do you say
I fell down some stairs.
about your fee? I waited a hitting my head.
All like the part like, as soon as like, I think of the Ginyu Force, all I can think about is when the Ginyu Force are coming to Namek, and like.
Hurry,
Zarbon,
quick, grab my balls.
Yeah. Quick, quick,
Right
Zarbon,
is,
grab
we
my
better
balls.
bust out our special technique.
Seizure procedure.
Dylan?
The seizure procedure
Zarbon, grab my
at B. All right, you bastard, prepare to stop when the was done. All right.
Okay, never mind. You can't touch this plays there. Fuck, okay. If I'd almost have to watch all of these just to be like, ah, there's a song that I hate. But I gotta keep that doing what I'm doing.
When Reaper was added to it. I had a Reaper. Reaper was like, here's a fast track to like level 50 or 80 or whatever it was. The thing that bothered me with Terra when I played it was like I enjoyed playing the brawler all the way through, but then like it reaches the point, like games are fun, like MMOs are fun to play through, but eventually it reaches the point where you reach the thing that Oni does that no other game does, where it's like, and that's the flaw with class-based games or character-based games, is they have their limits.
Yeah.
In Onigiri, you have the Oni. You can change yourself. Yes, you have limits of every skill introduced to the player. That's a fuck ton of skills. And every weapon you make is unique. You can have two other sides, and they can be the same collapsing blade, collapsing blade, collapsing blade, or you can have collapsing blade, water dragon, wind thrust because it was so strong and versatile of a weapon. Someone can make a dark fin weapon, not use it for ice and dark, and use it for any other element, and it will out DPS 90% of the weapons in the game.
Yeah.
Like you can have a first aid stab. You can do this. Like you have a base. Even Genshin lacks this. I find myself lacking it in Genshin, because in Genshin it would be like you had to, like if the full comparison to Genshin to Oni is if you had to farm mags specifically for a Vanguard. For when you go in that Vanguard, you have to use those mags, and it's not the player's mags. Like. In Genshin, it makes sense because there is no base. Like in Oni, you can have 3 Tempests and you're fine. You can use it, whether they benefit from it or not. But in Genshin, that character needs to have artifacts. That character needs to have an artifact set. And the worst thing in Genshin is getting a new character. That is the worst fucking thing in that game.
Without a fucking doubt.
It's like one thing that would really help is if character level when getting a character in Genshin. It should be prorated to your AR rank. So, if like, you know how, like, you can only do certain domains, you can only do the good domains at, like, 40, and then you get the super good one at, like, 45, and then, like, you can start getting 5-star artifacts, essentially.
Yeah.
And then, like, and then your world level goes up if you do certain things. Like, if I'm world level 10, every character should come at level 1. I don't care. If I'm world level 20, every character should come at level 1, because that's so small. If I'm world level, like, 40, all my characters should come at 40. If I'm world level 50, all my characters should come at, like, 50. If I'm world level 55, everyone should come at, like basically, if you're world level 55 or above, like, you're at, like, the upper echelon of the game, every character should come at 70, so that they're fucking usable. You can test them out, see if you like them, and then you can just go a little bit further. Otherwise, you have to devote the same resin you put into any other character. You start at square one. Whether you already farm, either you pre-farm their artifacts, or you strip another character of their artifacts and give it to them, which is now proving not good because they're literally tailor-making artifact sets to the characters they release to fight people pre-farming stuff. Like,
it's just there's way too much fucking fluff in the game.
What do you mean? Like just extra stuff that doesn't need to happen?
Yeah.
Yeah. We're done. Like, it was cool the first time, the second time, but it's not cool the fucking 20th time. It's not cool the 50th time. Especially when you are someone who already has, like, let's say, 8 fully fleshed out characters for this, and you get one more character. It's like, I want to use this character. It's great. And it's like, well, you have to go have the books already attained. You have to have the money to do it. You have to have the artifacts. You have to have good artifacts. Like, you have to have the weapon. Like, it's like having a child. Like, you know, like, it'd be like if you're a parent and you have, like, one kid who's like 21 and one kid who's 18 and one kid who's 15, and your wife looks at you with sparkly eyes on Christmas Eve, and you just say, listen, I will adopt a 12-year-old. I ain't changing diapers. I'm 60. Leave me alone. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
oh, fucking without a doubt.
Yeah. And at that point, like, I've never really thought of that before, but at that point, really, that kind of does the world a bit better. To just, so, like, you know, like, you have your line, you have your progeny. Like, you want another kid, but you don't necessarily want another baby. So you can't really, you know, you could do it. People, you see it, like, in movies and stuff, and it happens in real world. It happens all the time. But it's one of those things where it's like Onigiri. When PC shut down or whatever, like, when people change servers, I've seen the message boards in the Onigiri groups. People are like, hey, I want to buy an account. And someone's like, why do you want to buy an account? They're like, I want to move over to another console, but I don't want to start from fucking scratch. It's like, okay, I'll sell you my account. And it's illegal based on the terms of service, but it happens because people don't want to start from square one, because then you might as well not start at all.
Mm-hmm. Like, I could never do what Brimtone did. Even at my peak of peak enjoyment of the game, I could never do that.
Yeah. And the thing about him is, like, I got to know a bit more about him, like, recently. Like, he works in like a hospital setting, so I don't know if he's like a nurse or something, but like he works long hours, and that's how he can afford to do what he does, because he does roll a lot. Like, the guy has a lot of stuff. But, like, he was telling me, like, he has, like, forced overtime and things like that. And, like, he has to be, because you're literally, people's lives are on. So, but he plays multiple characters.
Yeah.
And to me, I have nothing against the person. Nothing against him at all. Love the man to death. But to me, like, I can't. Like, it'd be different if I myself played on multiple characters. Then we could just do things over and over on multiple characters and have infinite playtime. But when I put all my eggs in one basket, I can't. Like, if we do a whole bunch of Yogg, and then it's like, well, I'm gonna do Yogg on my ult. It's like, well, I just burnt all my energy. Like, I'm kind of done here. And
the burnout factor too.
Yes. Yeah. And there are people that do it. Like, there's Solanai, lots of people that have multiple characters, multiply leveled up, and to be honest, it could just be passively logging in and doing experience engine every day. Like, given the 7 years we've had this game, I don't doubt it that I could have all my alts at 130 by now. But I don't care enough to do it. Why would I invest in something else? Like, I don't got that kind of time,
Yeah.
nor that kind of money. Because you know for a fucking fact that if you started investing on Lyra 2 or whatever, and eventually Lyra 2 hits a wall and nobody's carrying you, you can't get help, well, fuck, I like Lyra 2. Maybe I'll get Lyra 2 of Vanguard. Cool. Maybe I'll get Lyra 2 of Mount. Okay, now that you've opened that that gateway drug, you're fucking done. Because it'll happen. Once you pay that $200 for Miyamoto, and it feels good and it works and it's great, and you need something else, now it's $500 for that kid, and you're okay with it. Once you do that first microtransaction and you fucking justify it in your mind, you're okay. You will do it again because it didn't kill you the first time.
Yeah, easily. No, I have not gotten them yet.
No, I did not either. I got my spur. I'm about to...
I was honestly not expecting it to take this long. I had much more faith in Compay2's once I saw it 0 to 75.
It's like they probably do the exact same thing as fucking assist characters. They do really good until they start fucking not mattering.
Yeah.
I don't even know if I've ever taken a character to 90. Oh fuck, never mind. I took Miyamoto 110. I'll shut up right now.
I was gonna say, how many Ryu caps did you hit?
3. $3 billion to get Miyamoto 110. Ryu. 3 billion Ryu.
Realistically, I could stop at 90, but who knows when I'll actually be able to get my hands on another scroll.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta send you something to see if you've ever watched this or listened to this. It's like the best fucking thing ever.
I was supposed to send you a video from Falcon today.
To be honest, I feel like I've already sent you this before, but this theme is so good.
The Goku, I think you have, but I don't remember if I fully listened to it or not. Is this the English dub one?
No, there's no voice acting, or voice acting. There's no singing in this. It's just
this
badass.
Is unofficial. Yeah, you sent me this before.
It's just that fucking majestic opening, and then
the
it goes
atmosphere.
hard. Yeah. Fuck. By the time these actually
I'm putting my whole computer's volume down, but I could just put the YouTube video down. I'm stupid. Cause I'm trying to hear Lyra, but I can't because the music's loud. I'm turning the whole computer down. Fuck, give me a, wait a minute.
I give up on leveling. Like now, the Compay2s have reduced so much that it probably would have been better to use them first.
Weapons first, then you can do it. This theme sounds like a merger between Cell and like a Boo kind of theme.
I can definitely see that, yeah.
Okay, here's a question about Inuchio Broken Seal, the purple one.
Mm-hmm.
So all her moves are lightning, right? Like across every weapon type?
I'd have to check.
Because I know her talisman, like the wand part of her, that's all lightning. And then if you switch to her like Inuchio form with the claws, it's all lightning again.
Dance Rebellion's Lightning Pierce. Pierce Lightning. 100% Lightning. Pierce Lightning. At least... Wait, Pierce is green, ain't it?
Yeah.
Okay, so... Impact and Lightning.
Wait, what? What's Impact? Impact's blue.
Yeah, I got it mixed up.
Yeah,
so
the
she's
Wanda has Impact stuff. Probably
Impact.
The ball.
Yeah.
She had a move called Grenade, didn't she? That's a good move.
Yeah, Amulet Grenade.
Yeah, I like that one.
So Impact and Lightning seems to be all she's
Good
got.
job. Yeah.
Yeah, that's all she's got. Impact and Lightning. Wait, she has different stuff.
Yeah, the different styles.
Oh, yeah, I remember her swimsuit. I'm like, oh, what's it gonna be? But then she just puts on a hat.
Yeah, I got that one. But I prefer the original.
Damn straight.
Now, if she actually did a homage to that one hentai with the tall lady with the hat, another thing coming.
Uzao.
That monster.
Let's see. Kieran all the way. Fucking Toki.
What?
You want to walk around in squeaky shoes?
Oh, yeah. Who would you recommend leveling for? Oh, Kieran, absolutely. Kieran's where it's at. Kentucky's kind of middling. I don't know where or how, but I have two Inochios Broken Seal Scroll. Like, I have one that I got, and I don't remember getting the second, but I do.
Okay, so it looks like Broken Seals, Impact, and Normal is a Slice.
What's Slice?
Like her elements, Lightning and Slice, for the Maid of Toshi, Inochio.
Oh, like the spear one?
Yeah.
Okay. Is lightning inside? They're all lightning moves? Okay. And then... okay. So they're all lightning.
Man, I am so bummed that I could have sworn I had her max, but she's just 7.
So is it like 5 on top and
Yeah.
2 on the bottom? Or?
Yup.
Yeah. Because the main thing I was thinking is that like if I ever built her, like I would just wander for that form of Inochio, and like you can because the scrolls count both for awakening no matter where you put them, so you can just awaken her and then put it in that slot, and you get access to 2 weapons of the 2 types, like the wand and that, because it adds a weapon slot immediately.
Yeah.
But I remembered something in the phone game. You cannot use scrolls to level up the character. You have to fucking go through the leveling.
Ugh, that's just gross.
Like, even if you had 150 Mia, you'd have to like do Creek for them or something. Arcane or something, I don't know. And that was my biggest advice. Like, if you're gonna play Onigiri Heroes, just play the real game. Put your money where the developers need to see it. Why?
Without a doubt.
Like, at the same time, like I took a bunch of screenshots of everything good they have on that console. Like, they have a lot of the shit that we need there. Like, a lot of the spice of life stuff. I switched over to my computer and it's like showing my Elgato with my own gameplay app. Like, oh yeah, it never stops. Sometimes I forget to hit stop streaming. It just like starts streaming on its own.
Kentucky for Eldritch.
You got a Lancelot?
I mean, she'd work, but there's definitely better choices. Let's go ahead and hop into UC and see what she can do as is. Definitely probably not the best setup
What
for
mags you wearing?
mags. Still the lightning from when we were doing the thing.
Oh, okay, it'll be neutral then. Because your weapons fire, wind, and mountain. You have 2 damage multipliers. you'll probably cap everything in that dungeon. She doesn't have different rank skills. That's the main caveat of like not having the scrolls. She only has all her skills are like rank 8 or something. Like they're all like rank 9 or 8 or some shit. She doesn't have any other moves. You're not missing anything. You're just missing elements or the ability to change elements.
Let's see. Let's do the Luna strat.
I opened my folder, like when I did the video on this, I just had a slideshow and I was just streaming that, and I would just click on different things. The first thing I see in this folder is the picture of the Godfather. Look at how they massacred my boy. It's like Iraqi with her tits covered up. Fuck.
I still remember when they fucking nerfed her tits to be more be canon with the anime.
Yeah. That's the video I took. Right, so it showed the they had the drop rates of Vanguard, and I know you can see this on Switch and maybe Steam, but they had it. And in their first banner, this is their first banner, by the way, like their first unit. It had Miyamoto and Sasuke. They don't even have paid or unpaid OC. Like they have one thing. They don't even have a special gacha. Like it like doesn't even exist. Like it's just for premium and legendary tickets. They don't even have gacha tickets. They don't have SP tickets. They just have character ticket and like outfit ticket. Outfits and characters are not in the same unit. They make people choose. So they had Miyamoto and Sasuke in the first unit in the game at 1% chance to get them. That was a 5-score chance. And then it also has Himiko, Tritail, Hadouken Toki, Shooten Doji, Fujin, Raijin, Ifrit, Gargoyle, Ellie, and Rumi. And like Miyamoto and Sasuke are at 1% each, and everyone else is a 0.3% chance as a platinum. And then the golds are like 1.4% chance to get a Miyamoto accessory. Ogis are all 3% each. Reds are skill cards with 3.7%. The greens were 5.6%, and there's no blues. They got rid of the blue tier. And outfits, based on how it said, is that you can get multiple like outfit. Like you do not get the outfit set. Like it's written as like, now this could be wrong, but in their probability it said like they have the ninja outfits, and it'll say like Lady Ninja Rin headpiece 0.75%, and then like of the same. Then it says the body. Then it says the arms, then it says the legs. Like they're all individually of different sets. Like it's very cringy. Genai and Izuna are vanguards. Like they're not free. You have to roll for them.
Jesus.
Yeah, like they're considered gold vanguards at that point. You can still get the free scroll though. This is the biggest. If I showed you this, you'd nut. You would cum yourself. If I showed you this picture.
Okay, my body is ready.
Okay, well, I'm gonna assume that. All right. Well, you know, like the points exchange where we can get like artisans and amulets and stuff.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
KMC,
you know
I
how
remember
we
that
used to
too.
study?
People who wear nothingness mags.
Yeah, nothingness. Yeah, you can do it with nothingness. Yeah. So, like, you know, like what we get from that? It's usually just artisans and a bunch of, and a gacha tickets like overpriced and shit.
Yeah.
Okay. So, for I don't know what the fuck they're thinking of this. For 800 points, you can spin the Vanguard unit with a ticket. Character gacha ticket. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
For 500 points, you can spin the Avatar gacha tickets. For 1,000 points, you get a legendary gacha ticket.
Fuck, how much did I had at one point? Like, I know I didn't break 10. 10K. But I got close.
Yeah, like that would be 10 Vanguards.
Okay, never mind. I definitely broke 10K if I'm at 7.5 right now.
Oh yeah. Like I'm gonna look at what I'm at because I ended up trading a bunch of shit for no reason. Like if this came to us, and we could just get legendary tickets. Like I'm looking at mine here, Shopping Plaza, and then Philippine. Point exchange. I'm at 14,000 right now, and I could be higher.
Fuck, 22 Sanzos. Like I just have so much shit I can turn in, but it's just like I don't have any need for my points right now. But my god.
Yeah.
Fucking petition. For that.
Petition for that?
I mean, shit. Let's see. Well, it's hard to tell for the Smelting 30s, but I got 400 of them bitches. I know I bought some.
Yeah. I have no, you didn't. Well, at one point, but yeah, all the achievements. I have 500 godlies just from playing the game.
Yeah, I have them, and it's just like I'll just use the 30 because that's what I'm
30s
used to.
Until like 70, and then 50s up to there, and then if the weapon really matters, transcend into 100.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, speaking of
I
which,
lost
I'm
3 button Bs today. Can I get some Fs in the chat?
I don't even know what my button situation is looking like, but since you brought that up, I'm gonna see what this bow will get to. There you go, you got one F.
Oh, what do you mean? Oh, we did? Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, fuck it, please.
Okay,
Okay, what else? Okay.
Just
Here-
oh, there's a crash, but just Aqua Needle on this thing.
Yeah, Bow's wind's not really there. Like the only wind you have is like the tornado. Mountain
Tornado
drop or
shot.
whatever. And it's split with mountain and the weapon's negative mountain. Yeah, like triple Aqua Needle. I mean, Aqua Needle 6 is very rare. It's like from the point of view, like don't worry about it.
I'm not.
But you-
I'm not reliving that Splasher 6. No way.
Yeah, like not even. That OC's better spent on energy. But yeah, like you can easily have like 4, 5, 7. Although Aqua Needle only exists in 4, 5, 6, and 7. So you have to get a 4 and a 5 and a 7 on, and then it's not to evolve it, whatever. Bow does have a new ice move if you skill change the thing. You know about Spear's new ice move, right?
No, I don't. But it just made me think. Remember? I'm forgetting her name. She's on one of these loading screens. The bitch that breaks all her swords.
Yes.
Remember when
Pyramid's
doing that event that Venus was like hella overpowered?
Venus, yeah, because she got buffed. Yeah, Venus was the star of the show. Aqua Needle was doing damage capital pick. She's still fucking really good.
Damn, I don't have any Aqua Needle cards.
Bow day someday. What was I thinking of? Right, so here's another. I have screenshots from their Black Cat. Okay. This is the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. They have. You can use 10 Yorozu tickets for a strap.
If you just need one more, that is very worth.
Yeah. Like, and you think if you have a vanilla Vanguard, like you have no scraps at all, then it's not worth it because it's 120, right? But if you're in a position where I just got this new Vanguard and I have 8 scraps, well, fuck, you're gonna do it. Like, and the reason for that is, like, in this whole, the phone game is all based on they just want you to get one of every character. Then they have you in their clutches, and you're gonna do all this stuff to get more copies of it.
Yeah.
And that's the same for like the 3 kinds. Where's that other picture? No, they have one in here. Oh, their Yorozus for Miyamoto and stuff are 100. Like they're not 120. Like ours used to be 170. The new characters are going to be 170, but ours are 120. Theirs are 100, and they can make scraps. Like it's like they listen to like everything I've ever said and put it into this phone game. Goddamn. They had all these super big OC bundles.
Remember
Like,
when
they had
Blue
this
Boy
bundle,
logged in and we
what?
all fucking pulled out Blue Moon Blades?
Yes.
Fucking responded with, do you know what?
And then they put it on their Twitter.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that was bliss. But they have bundles where it's like $133.99. This is Canadian for 1860 OC, and it's you get 1200 paid OC and another 660 free OC. Like if I could buy paid OC and then have restore OC, fuck yeah, I'm down.
Oh, without a damn doubt.
Yeah. They had another one. It was I don't see the price of it, but it was 12. Another one was 1200 paid and 1323. It was like 2,520 OC. Fucking ridiculous. It was the same price. I think you can only buy them once. It's fucking sick. Oh, that's the campaign. Is that all my pictures? No.
Yeah, there's no dungeon boost.
Where?
Oh, I was seeing if skill card all was also in the dungeon boost, but it's not.
No.
I'm gonna try my luck. Even though it's a hell of a gamble on all, because certain things aren't in there.
Okay. I have 90 energy. I have to use it and then go to bed. It's like 4 in the morning.
I'm at 12 frames because we're both stuck in. Oh yeah, because fucking those arrows will just keep fucking floating. They never despawn.
Oh, Shizuka, yeah. Battle Maiden doesn't do that.
Whirlwind Cross 7, sweet.
Fuck, if you get that spear... I mean, I'm so happy with the spear already. I wasn't even expecting. I just identified like 2 at a time and was like, oh! There's that worry gone.
Well, that fucking... the spear is definitely what I'd rather get versus the axe.
Well, yeah, it's rain and rain. Like, it's literally Whirlwind Thrust 7, Water Dragon 6, Water Dragon 7. You're done. And then it's whatever sublimes you got. Like, Whirlwind Thrust Sublime and, Tidal Wave Sublime, yeah.
I don't know if I... Well, I'm sure this weapon is better than a Rev 3.
Yes, holy fuck.
So I could just rip it off of that one.
I think it's... I'll have to test, but I think it's better than the, Silhouette. Because it has multipliers, like, straight up. Like, the whole reason I wanted to make the Purgatory Sleep was because of Rain, the multiplier. I really do not like that the Gargoyle weapons have, like, no healing and negative crit and all this bullshit. Just for that feature. And now everything else is getting that treatment.
Yeah.
Very shittily.
Ooh,
like,
Lance of Flame 7. Damn.
Oh, that's sick. Is that Lance of fucking Flame?
Was not expecting that, no way. But it's not what I'm after. I need the water.
Where you made spears because of Lance of Flames.
Well, fuck yeah, because I was axe. What, the I don't even remember what the fucking move is called. I just know it was shit. Not revolving blast, because that's the spear move. I can't.
Blazing strike.
Something like
Blazing
that.
swing.
Yeah, just garbage.
And then you had Infernal Grave.
Yeah.
Did you ever hear anything about Odachi's Rain's Sublime?
No.
Oh my god. Okay, so there was an update of Sublimes where they added a whole shit ton of Sublimes that were really fucking good. Like, this is where they added, like, I think it was when Juan got Chase Blister Sublime, Bo got Water Cannon Sublime, which is actually good. And, like, Spear got either Whirlwind Thrust Sublime or... All the spears are good. Like, let's not even have that discussion. I don't care what it was good. And Odachi gets a Rain Sublime. They just fucking recolored their little Fireball Sublime, and the move is literally a big water ball. You throw it down onto the ground, and it does 2 ticks of damage cap. At a point where they're releasing things like Revolving Blast Sublime and like things that tick 20 times, like it's a fucking insult. Like a Generation 4 Sublime, and they're releasing a bona fide what do you call that? Restriction Sublime.
Restriction, even though it's still only 2 hits, it's just so damn good. Especially if you can get the slow.
It's useful. Yes. It does have that feature, yeah.
Is Moonlight Icicle one of those new moves?
Moonlight Icicle, yeah.
Yeah, I know nothing about it.
Where'd you see Moonlight Icicle?
Kako's asking if it's okay.
Moonlight Icicle for Axe? Is that the Sublime or is that the skill? You have a new Ice Sublime somewhere. Holy fuck, it's beautiful.
And that's probably what that is, but I have no idea.
I've never seen it, like, in our Neans, or maybe noticed it. But...
Since we're talking about ice, it just got 2 ice skills off of 1. We need to talk about Rain. I mean, shit, right now I'm listening to a soundtrack with Rain in it. Secret of the Forest from Chrono Trigger, plus rain sounds.
It's like an ice trail. It's for Axe. Like, I know the Sublime is like, it's like Freezing Ice Blade Sublime or something fucking beautiful. It's like
Freezing Ice
7
Blade
ticks of
is a
damage
fucking
cap.
thing.
Yeah, I've seen it in Japan. I think we didn't get it yet. Like, Japan PS4 has gotten it, so we missed its debut because we got pushed up to their update time, right? Like, the only thing we really missed by merging was Ice Knowledges. That's the only thing we missed.
Which
I
I'm
think
not butthurt about because of Frozen Hells.
Yeah, exactly. Frozen Hell, Kotonoa Mags. It's not that high in demand. Like, it has options. Or at least we've had options. That's because that was from the Lucifer Aurora event 2. We only got event 1. That's the only thing we missed out on, so there's a good chance we'll get a rerun for it at some point. Fuck, I got like a 200-hit combo on Hades. It doesn't even make sense.
Hades?
Or, fuck. Oh. He didn't move for so long. As soon as I mentioned it, he's like, I'm gonna start moving. So, he needs to start being worth like 15 billion experience.
Yeah, fucking, what was it, Yogg? It was like the only big event that actually gave XP.
Yeah. No. It was JP had their Zunko event, that green girl or whatever the fuck.
Oh yeah, and then they nerfed it for us.
Yeah. Remember when Brody and them ate tickets in a dungeon? On an
Yeah.
experience boost?
Then there's just one whistleblower like, hey, this thing can happen. Alright, here's $5 worth of in-game currency. Yay.
Stitches get stitches. Like, remember, this is a rule for everybody. A glitch is something bad. An exploit is something unintended that's good. Or it's a feature.
Yeah. Party eggs.
I'm gonna tell you right now, double dropping takes skill. He really fucking does. Were I allowed to, I'd upload clips of me fucking nailing that shit 5 times in a row. Get the numbers perfect. Oh, I have no idea what I'm capable of.
I never really had an issue with the re-roll on Xbox. It's just that people would come over and be like, God, you guys suck.
Yeah.
Like, that's where the issue all started.
That'd be like if I came up to you and said, haha, you broke your leg, you don't have Medicare, ha 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 ha. Like, what the fuck, dude? Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like, you don't launder your money? It's like, no.
Got 2 Tsubame Gaishis from the same thing. Like, give me what I want.
I built the Odachi. It has 3 fierce slashes, one of the Cosmic Break Ogis, and Mega Embers. Triple fierce slash. Yeah, GG reroll. Like
I still remember that day we were doing Lucifer.
I thought it was Satan. We were in the sewers and 2 people came in.
Well, I mean, we were constantly bombarded. But I just remember, because I can still pull up that stream because that was the same one. Not when Setsuna had said it, you're recanting it. Of, I don't know, maybe.
Oh, that was fucking good. I still remember that story. He was, saying, guys...
My friend never hangs out with me anymore.
Yeah, he's like, my friend don't hang out with me no more. He's always hanging out with his girlfriend. And I just were fighting Lucifer. I remember Suzaku was in the party, and I just looked at him. I just like said, "Well, are you gonna suck his dick?" And Suzaku starts laughing, and he goes, "Well, I don't know." I was like, "What do you mean you don't know?" Oh my God.
Yeah. And this all happened, like, I think I had just gotten off.
Oh yeah. Oh my God. My friend don't hang out with me no more. He's hanging out with his girlfriend. Well, are you gonna suck his dick? He's like, I don't know. What do you mean you don't know? Oh my God. That's about up there with the we can work around the penis.
Yeah, fucking, you remember that story too. Fucking me, Brandon, and Setsuna running EE. He's like, damn, you looking so fucking cute. We can work around the dick part.
He's like, what the fuck, man? Yeah, because he had a lolly girl character, didn't he?
Yeah.
That's not helping his case.
Oh, just recanting the shenanigans that has happened on Onigiri. It's our fucking life story. I mean, fuck, here's another one. We were doing something in the sewers. It wasn't Pipe 3. It was something else. I think we were farming, or I was joining you to get... We were helping King, I think, get Spilk. And someone randomly joined our party. And he wouldn't clear his history for hentai, but eggplants, oh fuck.
Oh my God. Yeah, that guy was fucking drugged up as fuck. He was on some shit.
And I wasn't a part of the conversation either. It was just too good. I didn't want to interrupt. I was like, man, how about this? Look up the eggplants. I was like, what the fuck's an eggplant? Oh, I gotta delete my history.
Yeah. He's like, look. He's like, tell me something. Tell me some hentai to look up. He's like, no, I already seen that, man. And we're just like, well, how about you just look up some eggplants? He's like, what? What's that? He's like, what the fuck is that? Oh my God, what the fuck? I gotta delete my history now. Oh my God. And then I'll never forget the guy Grandma's Cookies. This was a guy who I guess he played on PC, and no one would help him. Like he was like a parasite player. And I had the misfortune of being Mr. Orogiri. And someone was an Onigashima, meowing to the wind, asking for help. And he was a twin sword player. And somehow he got carried to the moon and abandoned. Rightfully so. And or pretty damn close to the moon or islands or something. Anyway, I said, all right, man. Well, what I can do to help you out, because you don't have any mags, and twin really sucks to get mags for. I said, well, you're really cool. Like, we'll get you to the moon, and I'll get you to Lacus Mortis. We do like a run of Lacus Mortis on a boost.
Ah, this guy.
Yeah. So I get him like, let's say like three Nekomatas and like a Furi or something, like a rank 3, a Tesso mag or something. So now he has skill force, more skill force than he's ever had in his entire life. And I said, cool. I said, all right, man, I got you this far. What I need you to do is you're going to need to make these 105s. And you already got this test, so that's good, or whatever you needed. And he said, all right. I said, so what you're going to do? I said, before I take you to farm before I take you to go get your dancing water recipe, I need you to get 3 hunter's mags from Warabizuga. And he's like, okay. I said, if you can't do that, then there's no point going any further, because you're going to have to. He said, all right, cool.
Good night, Twister.
So, like, oh, see you guys. Or see you, Twister. Hey, Unaf, how you doing, man? I know you. And then I tell him, then he comes up to me, finds me. And, like, I told him, like, if you can't get these 3 hunters, like, you're not going to get anywhere. And I told him, I can't get you the recipe, and then you just get 1 because you'll stop there. I know you will. So I set him on this path. He farms it for maybe 2-3 days. He shows up again, and he starts whispering me, and he says, Oro, you gave me hope. You should have just said no. I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, that mag is impossible to get. And I'm like, well, you're gonna have to. And he's like, well, no, I can't. It's impossible. And I could have started telling him, like, listen. Like, I could have been like, listen, fucker. You ever go to Cave Anaki Sawame? You fucking lucky you have, Lacus Mortis to get your stuff. I never got a Cancer Gemini dungeon. Ever. Like, Cancer Leo. Never happened. But basically, he just came back. He said, you should have just said no. You should have just said no. And then we left him. And then he went to PC and he got like, it was either he went to PC or he was on PC. But someone told me this guy went to PC and he started asking for help and calling everybody shit for not helping him. I'm like, that's just parasite, man. That's parasite fucking mentality.
I had someone totally else in mind.
Oh.
We were doing Lacus Mortis and I was like, alright, I'm gonna get gargoyles and I'm just gonna stop.
Oh yes. Yeah. I remember that. And we said, like, well, why would you just, why do that? Why not just stop now?
He eventually turned around.
He did.
But just that, what had happened was just so. Like, I know I've carried a fuck ton of people, more so in Echigo, because, I mean, back then, what was there to do? And then it's just been kind of trickling. But it's just. When you're doing something for someone, especially if it requires energy for it just to be all of a sudden, oh, I'm done, or I'm gonna be done after this, it's like, okay, I wasted my time.
It's like you're not gonna take your one night stand out to a fancy dinner. You're not gonna meet your one night stand's parents. You're not going to invest all into them if it's just a one night stand.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. Taco's asking if he was a parasite.
Were you a parasite? No? What's your name?
I don't remember.
I don't remember Cacao's in-game name. If you tell me your in-game name, I can answer that question.
Velvet Fox.
Velvet Fox? Mm. Yep, I remember now. Were you? No, because you're fucking trying. Yeah, you hung around, you joined in everything, but you did. You did what you had to do. It wasn't just, man, I want to get my pretty beautiful flowy glowy weapon so that I can quit and go play Call of Duty or something and fuck off and never amount to anything in a virtual game that matters.
Gotta find
Like-
the blue swords.
Oh, my sweet Jesus. You
That's
weren't
still
there
a
that
B.
day. Like, the day me, Harai, and Ryujin took Chief Keef to farm Money Cat.
And then you all DC'd.
No. That was what the fucking mean people in Echigo did. You know the fuckers. The other people. People I couldn't control. But, I think Brimstone was in that party. Fucking deserved it. But, what we did was he wanted to run Money Cat. And I said, okay, we'll run Money Cat. So me, Ryujin, and Harai were doing Money Cat. And at this point, like, I could beat the cat. The cat was still daunting, but I could beat it at that point. And this was back when, and this is actually, this whole day is actually, someone's been requesting of me to do an Onigiri iceberg video and talk about all the changes and all this shit from back in the day and where things came and how things moved, like one of those big videos.
Yeah.
Like a history of it. So back in the day, this is a concept that doesn't exist anymore. But when, first of all, wands and staffs could not guard. That was gained after Satan.
It's just that I totally forgot about Jack Atlas, but as soon as I saw that name, I thought of Juncture Room 80 or whatever.
Holy Jesus Christ!
Oh my God,
that's a
he ran
fucking
in.
legend.
That's fucking the Leroy Jenkins of this game.
Oh yeah, Pile Serene. I hear you.
No, when you sent him in and he went in, you know, the whole.
Yeah. I was talking to Velvet, but yeah.
Oh.
Like, Jack was. I said I'm gonna carry Jack Atlas through Junction. I said I'm gonna do it. And this is a different story, but we get to room 88. I think it's 88. Anyway, it's the room with all the ice Todaikis. Now, back in this time, these enemies are daunting. They're menacing. If you get frozen, you're dead. And I said, all right, Jack, I need you to do one thing. I said, I need you to go in this room and aggro them all. So what I'm implying of him is go in the dungeon. I'm going to give you Rapid Storm. You're going to run around the room and piss them all off so they all culminate behind him and go into one little ball so I can walk up and wipe them all out with one strike. Otherwise, if I go in there, I'm liable to get frozen and get killed instantly. So, I tell Jack Atlas, I need you to go in there and aggro. He says, okay. He gets the Rapid Storm. He walks in. There's video footage of this if you want to go back and watch it. He walks in. He looks at one Todaiki. The first thing he does is all I hear is an Oogie Ching. Crimson Flame Blast Smash starts winding up. He brings the sword above his head. Boom! Fucking ice punch right in the fucking mouth. He's down. All the fucking Todaikis just fucking dancing on him. They start looking at me. I'm like, you fucking idiot. Oh my god.
I remember watching the aftermath. Like, I didn't see it live, but my god, it was amazing.
Oh my god. So, what was the other story? Okay, yeah, so we bring Chief Keef into the cat dungeon. So back in the time, staffs and wands couldn't block, so then block was added. Block had a feature to where you could block an invig. So like when you were blocking and any source of damage, whether it was 0 or 100, hit you, invig considers itself a hit, so it does 0 damage, but then it applies an effect. Same thing with strike, boost, invigorate, whatever. It's the same thing as when you have an other side weapon and you receive an invig, you'll reflect 0 damage because it has damage reflection. You'll reflect 0 damage because 0 damage occurred, but it does appear. It happens all the time with other sides. And so basically, when there was block stun and stamina drain, if you were blocking and someone invigged you, at one point it would actually push the character. They would start sliding away, but it was just a visual glitch and they'd come back because it would have infinite knockback. It's not supposed to do damage. It didn't have a defined knockback, but it wasn't real. So basically, if someone was guarding, and let's say their guard was about to break, and somebody goes meditation or rapid storm, you could actually cause a guard break. So what happened? We're fighting the black cat, and I'm fighting it, and I keep letting it get closer and closer, and Keith starts getting scared. He starts blocking. He starts blocking hard, and the cat hits him, and he starts blocking, and the cat hits him a couple times. He blocks away, and the cat teleports back because it's outside of its range. So his block meter, we're imagining, is about 50%. And I think Ryujin and Harai were in the chat with me. And I don't know who threw the first stone, but basically we just started invigorating him. And he was we did it all simultaneously, like massive invigorations. So he was locked into block stun, and we broke his guard. And back then we had so little defense that if the cat lunged at you, instant death. And the cat came, we broke his guard, and the cat just fucking cleaves him. Just fucking eviscerates him. We're laughing so hard, oh my god. Like, it doesn't even matter, like, it's not a reward dungeon.
Yeah.
But it was just like, he was being a real parasite of a guy, and it's just like, listen. Like, oh my god. And we broke his guard, and the cat just clapped him, just like that. Oh my god, we laughed. Oh my god. Oh my god, we laughed.
It was a good fucking dungeon, though. You could get marbles, too, along with a bunch of money.
Yeah, orange glass. Yeah.
Let's see, what other stories? Oh, I don't remember this guy's name, but I remember when Oshu came out, he had joined us. And he was a little off, but he was decent at first, but then it went to his head because he was running with us. I don't remember his name, but my god, he just became insufferable.
You're not talking about you're not talking about Randale, are you? Shiro?
No, different.
Oh, okay. Shoe kind of fits.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
I mean, this is fucking 4 or 5 years ago now. Like, I remember I was farming for my gems from the Darumas, because that was like the only one I could have managed to do.
Yeah, yeah.
And I got the 105 for Axe to drop.
Okay.
I just do not remember that guy's name.
I don't either.
Like, I'd have to look it up
Mm.
in one of your past videos. But I just remember... Like, I remember we kicked him out because he just became too much to handle, really. I think that's essentially right around the time we started making private lobbies.
Yeah.
Using adventure. I don't know.
Parties and stuff. Now all parties are like that.
Yeah. No, it wasn't Alexis, Texas.
Holy fuck. There's an enemy. There's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Never came back, but I would have put him on that blacklist. Oh my god, I know who you're talking about. Not Akiri, is it?
No. But god, that's the one name I totally forgot about too.
It was his sister, and then he took every account or something.
Like, he must have used the voice changer, because there was one point where I did hear a girl, and then after that, fuck, it was just a dude.
Yeah. No, not you, Hall.
No, I miss Jesse. Fuck, I don't remember. Like, the easiest solution is just look it up, but I'm on a 300.
Yeah. I gotta go to bed, though. It's 4:30. I should be in bed around.
Oh, alright, man.
It was a good night. Good reminiscing, good running.
Yeah, and make that only gear actually fun.
Yes, it is fun. Just I need good event. Fucking fever in 2 days. Oh my God.
No, it wasn't Demon Kitty.
No.
Oh no. I'm just gonna let this thing burn. At this point, with how many runs I've done, Aqua Needle just ain't showing up in there.
It doesn't.
That would have been good to know.
Then you wouldn't have got Lance of Flames. And no one does. No, I think Blaze Sanction Aqua Needle do not drop in that dungeon. Because I got Aqua Needle 6 from the Durham. The best way to get it is if you ever did the Purgatory and you got the Water Smoke card. So, but that's just 7, I think, so it doesn't matter. But no, you can get 6s. I don't know. I can't remember. I think. I don't know. Therefore I am.
True, yeah.
Oh, he's just saying he misses it. Misses them.
Oh, fair. And, I have my settings all the way at min. Otherwise, it would render more, but then it'd lag a hella bad, too.
Yeah, because you're on PS4. Fuck, I'm... First day on PS5, you turn everything to max and you play in all chat and you make fucking damn the same chat. You don't even know it.
Yeah.
I'll get like an hour and a half of gameplay. Alright, I'm off to bed. See you guys.
Right, see you, man. Take care.
Yeah. How do I leave chats? Hell, people at Discord messaging me.
Wait, what? Let's see what we can get in a box of 4. Okay, we can stop listening to that on repeat. I just did not have the motivation to play Marina Gala. I should have, but I didn't. Night, man. Damn straight. Alright. I'm gonna guess fucking whatever that kick move is gonna be the first one. Or crash, we can do that too. I love the look of gargoyle axes. That's probably my favorite. I know a big part of it is also just the impact gargoyle weapons had on the game. Well, now I'm not in a chat, I can turn the music up. I'm not too big into the Date Tenryu. The Wind Mountain one would be my ticket. I don't know. Fucking... The Rhyme is where it's at. But honestly, what am I doing? It's Lucky Boxes. My favorite, like I do love White Brilliance, but there's just something about the completion spear. Oh, I can open them all at once. Well, alright. Will we get fucked? We got fucked. All these confirmation boxes are not needed. Like, how can they introduce so many quality of life things and then fuck this up? Before it was good, you just spammed the fuck out of use. Well, at this point, yeah, they should just stack. If they're gonna have a quantity confirmation. I already glitched out. I'm gonna guess it does not even... Aqua Needle doesn't even appear there. Let's see, what's a good song? Gotta get a button, farm it up. Barry.
Have you found anything interesting?
Damn it, Barry. What the fuck does this play? I thought this was gonna be... her theme. Whatever. Just give me the credits for Dark Souls 3, another gorgeous song. I still wish I could convince Oro to play Dark Souls with me. We attempted fucking Bloodborne, but didn't really get too far. Oh, I cannot play Genshin. Oh my god. There, equipment screen, that's what I was trying to get. With my luck, it's gonna overwrite the same thing. Well, first things first, do the 7. So I have so many of those. Like shit, maybe I'll get the bad RNG out of the way right away. Just throw random shit on. Ah, there it is. Over tornado, fucker. Honestly, I'd want PS5 just to run Bloodborne better. Along with, obviously, Demon Souls Remake. Like, I did play the original not that long ago, but fuck, that game is gorgeous. Okay, Buttbot's making a good return now. Wait, what? What up?
Hello?
Yeah?
Why did you call me?
No, I didn't. It just said, Randon is calling you.
No, it said... Oh, that's weird.
Huh. I don't know then.
Oh, I did. Okay, good night.
Alright, see you, man. Goofball. Yo, what up? It's been a while. I have no interest in those. I just realized there's really no point in extracting another 5. So there's actually no point in me being here. At the same time, it's just more or less, what could I use as a third skill? Tornado Shot's garbage. But I don't know what else there would be. The Blazing Swing on a bow. Let's see what else is there. Okay, we just gotta go back to... Oh, I'm sure it is, yeah. God, I got no money to put in. I do, but I know better. I got my VR to pay for. No, I already have it. I'm doing payments. I have the Vive Cosmos Elite. Along with full body tracking and whatever. Effectively, it's like $200 a month. Just been messing around with VR chat. That's all I got currently. Probably not. Like, there's brands I've never heard of until I eventually looked up, like, what's the best ones, and fucking, I do not have those. Like, some were 14 grand or something like that. Just atrocious prices. Wait. Let's at least try her out with decent mags. All together with everything, it's about $1,000. No. Because it was $99 for each tracker, like $20 for the harness, strap, whatever you want to call it. Like the belt and whatever. It was $200 off for the headset and the controllers, which is why I got it. What was I doing? That's right, I was gonna look at her to see what elements to equip. Fire, wind, mountain. So no frozen hell. It sucks. I'm just gonna boost mount wind right now. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could just rock the Raretsus, but then... Ugh. I guess we'll just see what happens. Dude, I miss Wadasumi's. Gonna be total butt cheeks, but let's just see what happens. I don't have energy. Whoops. Teleporting bitch. Mega oof. Even to this day, Triple Tempest is just like not fun. Like very limited use case. I don't have his weapon. Oh, that I have no idea. I've never seen it. Now without Oro here, it's just like the. Stuff I don't have. Gotta grab this keyboard so I can type. Avenger on Monsters, that's what that fucking ornamentation was. Shit, I'm a little low on gypsum. Gross. Well, just see what else we get. Fucking trash. Oh, whatever. That's the fucked up controller that can't go straight. I want to see what the fuck she actually does. Sundays are fucking different now without Mushoku Tensei. hound dog or... Oh, if you could stop shooting, that'd be great. There we go. Don't even think I even really did them. Okay. Think is this move? Oh, it's not cards anymore, it's orbs. Oh, there's the cards, but I can't see the damage. Why is there so many Vanguards that are just cheeks? I'd imagine you could, yeah. I don't know. My motivation is just tanked. Alright, I don't remember. This will perk me up. Need the remix for this one. Abyss, Launchers, remix. Who are you in game, Nicola? PC. Well, Shuzen, were you here when I showed off my VR chat model? Maybe. Okay, this remix pales in comparison to the other one. Like, damn. Give me some Hollow Knight. Even though that might fucking put me straight to sleep. Almost the Zonda Saber. Alright, well, I guess I sent you a friend request. Oh, enough with these bots, like, fuck. Are you in there? Fuck, I can't fucking read that. Okay, read it. Why am I great? I don't feel great. If I just stretched, I don't even remember it. Like, I am just so far gone. More brain dead than anything, to be honest. I've just noticed that my short-term memory, or shit that just happens, I'll forget like that. Green apple, blue raspberries, fucking delicious. That sounds good too. There was a flavor I used to really like, but that company went out of business. But this is pretty close. Like, it was, Wacky Taffy. Oh, wait, no. That is one of the flavors I really liked. Wacky Taffy was the shit. Just gotta follow the progression tree, I guess. Like, I really don't know at what point he's at, but it'd really just be Watasumi's 105s, views, whatever event mags are available. It's just the dynamics have changed so damn much. He needs to get that ice, if ice is still even effective. Oh yeah, get the right negotiation. Basically Max Moroku. Damn, he's got a hate boner for me. Oh, he's Max and I can still manage to get him to appear. So now on Akazo, do you have like a 2 scroll, but 1 scroll's in her mount form? Is that what's going on? Oh yeah, that'd be the biggest fucking tip. learn to love War Bazooka. 4-man hard. If it is the best chance for the least amount of total mags I can drop. When in reality, it just removes pressure point. You do 5-man to enable that one to drop. Now, there's definitely a lot of things I've forgotten, but War Bazooka, something I'll never fucking forget. Oral getting all my damn bloodies. Everyone get my bloodies. But Magic's, oh, fuck, it'd just be shitting them out for me. I only remember the one place. That's where the 4 Darumas are. Yeah, like the rest area. As far as where the other location is, I do not remember. Yeah, you can get them in sewers too, but War Bazooka is your best bet. Like, I remember where you get skyrending at, like, Manjuka with the Daruma, the fake Chief Daruma. You get that in Kaguya's home. wish the OG fucking charging Vanguard strat still worked. Like, bow works, but fuck is it tedious. Yeah. Fucking back before trade existed, could never get what you needed. But then when we finally got it, majority of things that people needed from others significantly dropped. I don't care about Hornets theme. This video isn't time-stamped. That just sounds like cancer. 3 emanations, like, jeez. How fast is this fill up? It didn't do dog shit. And I got the auto attack bug. Woo. God, I can't read. I can read on my TV just fine. Awaken Sasuke as a meme. But back in the day, fuck, that mountain shuriken was great. Oh, City of Tears, what a fucking majestic song. Oops, I still have the tag speed run. I don't need that. Maybe. I am curious. Do I have anything with a Day 10 Floors? I do. How much will that fill up? Man, I don't get why it's not... It should play noises for something like that. So that's definitely why you said earlier about the stretching thing, because I did not see that. I could have sworn before it would play a notification. Okay, that's the same as a fucking basic attack. Fuck, I love Hollow Knight. Except for Pantheons. Fuck the Pantheons. There's one mod I would love to do, but I don't have a big enough Twitch audience to really use it. Essentially, people in chat can essentially activate cheats to affect the game. Let's see, it was like wind, fire, mountain. Oh, whatever, they're already in. Honestly, the game I'm most excited for is Freedom Planet 2, because I love the original. Elden Ring, if I can co-op with some people. Silk Song, whenever the fuck that comes out. Oh, that meme. Honestly, like, if it looked like Final Fantasy XIV, sure. But still have the same gameplay. I have not. Graphics wise. It's like the only game I can think of that's sort of related to this. Like, if it looked like Dark Souls 3, that'd be cool too. But, I mean, ideal, top of the line, fucking Demon Souls remake. That game is fucking gorgeous. This is just gonna be the weirdest fucking thing ever. That removes, but then, Let's get this Skyreni Tempest. Let's see what the fuck this does. This is just gross. I know some people hate him, but like that was the latest Sword Art game was really gorgeous too. I don't want to say gorgeous, but like it looks really good. But I don't know what I could really switch up for a better in this limited time frame. With my current setup, yes, but like triple Tempest, Akane's other side has more attack. Sure, I can leave one of them. Like all of them are dead. But I have to leave one first. Otherwise, I don't think the invite will work. Assuming you're talking about the chat groups in game. Maybe way back in the day, but definitely not this current me, no way. Fuck, I don't even know what one to leave. Wasn't Harai the leader of that? I'm really dead weight now. Best chance I got is swap to Kieran, even though I now no longer have. She's gonna die. And if he's on aggro, did everyone leave? Honestly, I think what I should just do is 2 Frozen Hells. You know, that's negative fire. And mountain. Or no, is it negative mountain, negative dark? Hey, Rocky, come on. Alright, I just gotta fucking stab shard over here. Stay away. She died? What the fuck? Fucking nothing hit me over here. After all that, I DC. Whatever, at least I'm a... No, that gives me a chance to fix whatever the fuck I have as a setup. Like, honestly, the best case, or the safest option for me is just to stick with Lightning and use Ibaraki, but oftentimes, by the time I actually fill up, he's dead. Hydrate. I don't get why it's not fucking doing notifications. I could have sworn it did before. Do a little jingle. I don't know. Okay, I need to fix this garbage. Negative fire and mountain. Fuck. What do you got going on? So you're just fully going into mountain. Like, I just love to use two Frozen Hells. The mountain and... I'm just gonna do this for science. I don't have any Blu-rays made. So see, if I remember right, she's plus 50 to those elements. Cursor, move please. Plus 50. Dude, fated contractor till I die. Exactly right. Two chakra per slot. I need a restore. Oh, yeah. Had a DC. Did we ever get definitive proof whether or not, if only your attack matters when you swap weapons or swap Vanguard? Like, I know bonuses do carry over. I'm doing less damage now. So the fire and the raid is not counteracting it. And I just wanted to use my frozen hells and call her a day. Onigiri. Oh, I guess I'll just go back to that wacky shit I had before. Hang on. Do I have enough to get another mag? I want to ornament Venant. I do. Akanes would be good, but I don't have any. It's fuck farming all those stupid marrows. Alright, that auto counteract it. Not the fire though. Well, good luck with that. Is my phone dead? No. Severe weather alert. Oh, damn. Longer than me. Hmm. 51 minutes in. White Palace. Be great if in game you could actually hear the music, but instead all you hear is buzzsaws. That is true. See what this, what's my shit looking like? Oh my god, fuck my memory, dude. There's 3 elements, but I forgot what they were. Fire, mountain, and what? Wind. Oh, for me, I was going solo. Ugh. I didn't realize he hit 130, damn. Who? Really, Ryujin hit 132. Oh, so Suno's name did change there, but not in my friends list. At this point, it's just negative ice, right? Work out better. Well, I like his hat. Now the party leads on my head. Ah, come back. Honestly, the Kokonoha mags would be great to have, but I just cannot justify to myself farming all those marrows, or whatever the fuck they need. True, but I didn't do Gala. Yeah, that would be cool. Or just make them drop like 5 a run. Phew. I don't even remember if I bought the recipe, to be honest. switch to something else. Hollow Knight is fucking just like putting me to sleep. Never did finish that SL10 run. It was supposed, or BL10. I mean, shit. Only have 2 bosses left. Fucking Orphan of Kaz and Gehrman. To this day, I still wish Sekiro was Bloodborne 2 instead. Sekiro was fun, but I would have much preferred another trip to Yharnam. Why the Angie face? Okay, ahead of the pack. What damage do I actually do? Didn't do. Ugh. I would almost give anything to be able to experience those games for the first time again. Sure, they were fucking rage-inducing, but my god, the feeling of overcoming those obstacles was... That gives me a perfect chance to go to the bathroom. I used to love winter, but fuck, all it does now is dry my skin out. Hate it. What's this, man? Yeah, they buy them one at a time. That's just kind of dedication I really can't muster anymore. And I figure once this energy I just restored is gone, probably gonna throw in the towel. Oh, no, been a lot. 10 hours. Fuck. Like, I'm sleepy, but not tired, if that makes sense. My eyes are heavy, but I couldn't really fall asleep if I hopped in bed right now. Blood-starved beast, you really bring down the curve. I don't even know what that one is. Oh, it plays an old yarn or fuck, what's that area now? With the one reborn, I can't think of that area. Yahar Ghul, that's what it was. $14. Bloodborne or butt. I've literally not ingested anything from the Witcher series, games or shows. Never even listened to the fucking covers for How's the Coin at the Witcher or whatever. Gehrman. At first I was like, wait, the first hunter. Must you always open with that attack, you whore? Wait, I'm not doing mils, I'm doing hundreds of thousands. That's just straight up garbage. Currently, yeah. Oh, the one time you don't dash forward. Well, everything's split, so I'm still negative wind. Let's just go back to what I can actually do to do damage. My TV's so much more vibrant than this monitor, but I have to keep this one as is for color accuracy. Oh, I love the Bloodborne soundtrack, but there's another one that's just way too fucking relaxing. Give me some... While he's doing that, I should ornament. Oh my god. Still feels like I got shit in my... Or it's just scarring from having Blast Grid in it. Nope, that one's getting tossed. I used to have very little HP before I just reset and... Why couldn't that have been crit? That would have been beautiful. Yeah. Shit, I'm gonna run out of gypsum. Or what? I'm gone for damn near a year. Forgot how to do your job. Oh, fuck off. I have not. This is a Siphon Filter OST. Great PS1 game, but fuck is it hard. Snake, respond. Snake. Snake. Part of me wants to get into speedrunning, but the other part of me is just like, there's very few games I could continuously play over and over without becoming insane. Look, if I remember right, my boy Knight has finally got primed, but I never logged in to go farm him. At this point, I shouldn't even bring in a Vanguard. I should just Rolling Thunder. See, I think I had 75, 25, 2 or 3 more runs. One more run. Just have fun. Bam. I guess that's it. Well, I guess I'm just so No, I guess I didn't get it. Whatever. If it gave me my energy back, I'll do this one run. If not, I'm gonna call it there. It didn't. Oh, I do have Bloodborne installed. Couldn't remember what all I reinstalled after taking away the hard drive from it. See what garbage they got. Fucking, I hope the next Resident Evil game. Well, I mean, at least there's no more Ethan, but fucking so done with those types of games. I don't know how to say it. I'm going crazy. Damn. They're taking us out. Damn it, I got excited seeing Pyramid Head, but it's just fucking Dead by Daylight DLC. Don't hate on aggro. Or Abro, whatever the fuck his name is. Wait, Soulstorm? Fuck, when did this come out? I remember hearing about it a bunch. Came out this year though. Well, I did not hear about it.
Yeah.
Is there gonna be anything that fucking jumps out at me? Yeah, this is really sad. So, who's still with me? Fucking snakes and lat. Oh, we gonna find life in here too? Or actually, let's see. Fuck, I'm probably about the same volume as the music. Well, it's either I already own the games on PC through PlayStation Plus, or the rest is kind of whatever. Well, did I even check? What? No, I didn't. Right, I could have sworn Mortal Shell was free. Let's see. Shoes, and you still here? Does not seem to be the case. I gotcha. Well, fuck it, speaking of tunes. See how well Clone Hero works, I guess. That's the wrong version of Clone Hero. Oh, come on. Why do I always have to do this for it to update? Ooh, they changed their icon, or no? Oh, connect, damn you. It's not plugged in. we go. Fucking unplugged everything. Except what I needed to. Oh, come on, connect, you bitch. Not recognize my ass. There it goes. I've not played in a good while. Okay. Try this again. There it goes. But since I moved it, everything's erased now. Fuck. What? Oh, just one thing after another. Let's see. Where directories. Well, hopefully this scan's quick. Decent, but nowhere near as fast if it was on the NVMe. Let's see. I'll start off with some Star Kill. Hope the audio settings are still what they used to be. Shit, I'm still on drums mode. I gotta switch that. I'm not tabbed in. Oh god, that's terrible. And fuck, that's loud. $70,000 less, Jesus. That's alright, now that we're warmed up. Also, I don't want to do better on this song. Gotta keep that 69%.
This is a Calionic production.
Oh my god, I can't tap anymore. Return of the Bots. God damn it. I'm very rusty. Oh, I can't. I don't remember how to do this. I mean, I obviously couldn't do it, but... Now it just feels very weird on my fingers. Like, come on. Nice little kitty cat. I am a shadow of my former self right now. See, 69% is my best. I'm gonna guess 60. $66, never mind. Dithering. Oh, I'm fucking up this. So I do have a little bit of fingernail. That's messing me up a little bit. Yeah, I do not remember how to do tabs.
Boom, psh, para.
Forgot this part was coming. Oh, I almost had that. Garbage. $69 though. We need my jam. That would go. Maybe I can finally 100% this. I doubt it. God damn it.
And so you say I'm lazy and weird. You like my smile, but you don't like my beard. Somebody told you that I was a lie. But honey, I'm a hope for the radically away boy. And I just wanna go my way. Got the tea like a grandma, got the tea like a grandma. Put your balls in her mouth, put your balls in her mouth. Got the tea like a grandma, got the tea like a grandma. Put your balls in her mouth, put your balls in her mouth.
What in the world? Another kitty cat. Something more normal now. What in the fuck? It's sad how much I've regressed. Wait. Only a % difference? Like, shit. Jesus Christ. Let's see. What kind of music do you like, Red Blaze? Alright. 75 Dire Docks. Shit. Okay. I got some good lyrics for you right here. Do a dirty. No 10. No, something for real though. Kingslayer so good, but boring to play. Shit, are we ever gonna get a season 3 of Zombieland Saga? I hope to God we do. God, I'd love to play Dropout, but I know I won't FC it. Not with how I am now. Any specific genre?
The last time に僕らは歩き慣れてきた日々も問うた夢は安泰な暮らしだが刺激不足上にダラダラ照らすは闇も
Okay. Let's go back to... I feel like I'm pretty low on the jazz. But... where was it? There. This isn't exactly Nightcore, but it's probably the closest thing I just seen. You like Leaf? Alright, I got something special for you. Your personal best. Damn it. 80%, 89. Wow, really fell behind on that one. Oh, my shit's off sync. That was dog shit. Yeah, this part's impossible. '87. There we go. This is my jam.
You will buy these things! You will buy these things! You will buy these things! Welcome to the V-Shop channel. We have software and games to sell. So we wrote this hypnotic tune, which turns your brain into a prune. Oh yeah, pruny brains. The kind of brains that buy stuff, even games that no one ever played. Yeah, we've got lots of that. We've got classics like Chuman Poo. Who could forget Nutopia 2? Double Dungeons and Dragons Curse. They sound fun, right? Now grab your purse. We want your cash. Mit no frivolous distractions. Minimal design. Simple, pure and light. Here's the bottom line. Basically, it's right. Catchy music, it makes you buy. And it's so fun to watch you try. It may take you 1,000 clicks. Party like it's 2006. Basically, it's better than a cartridge. Who would want to blow a faulty card? Gay and lady cards! You need V-points to buy our stuff. It looks like you don't have enough.
You must input your credit card. And we purposely made it hard. Ha 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 ha, look at your face. You just click for 20 minutes. Then we switch the side. Where you click for yes, do it all again. Scrolling for the win. Yeah, my little V. We're gonna make a strange, clunky little store program. And we'll use the money to buy beer and spam. Buy some stuff. And then please buy some more stuff. That's my song about the V shop. Not to be confused.
It's just quite a bop.
Shop, please shop at the V shop till you die. Or if you're not old enough, ask your parents for help. Welcome to the V shop channel. We have software.
I haven't played in a while. I feel like destroying my fingers. Soulless. Okay. Oops. God damn. This one's like S tier bomb. Man, my eyes are getting really fucking heavy. I'm just mashing at this point. dead. Such a bop. The fuck? Only 5% less than my best. My hand's still good. We got Metal Gear. Yeah.